Can't hear you, Mark. You're the only one not muted, so I guess you've been voluntold.
Let me recall. So we managed to locate the fuck, what was the name of this place? Hold on, I got it written down. No, that's from my campaign. We found the place we were looking for, the privately owned top secret security facility, and began approaching. We were threatened by 3 drones that had flashed a memo across the screen in Ivanti.
Ivanti.
Stating turn back now or be captured or destroyed or whatever. So we opted to say no.
Yeah, okay.
And started fighting them. They were actually a pretty simplistic fight, given that we had. I don't think they even got through a quarter of one of our side shields.
Yeah, you fucked them up.
So we did all right there. We managed to find a place to land and started making our way through. We did find a area that required a lot of investigation. This was where I had put the holo grenade down, right? To block
You have
the
not
camera.
put a holo grenade down here.
Yeah, no, you have not. That was at the
That was 2 sections ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. And yeah, we've just been busting our way through, taking a look at every bathroom we can, waffle stomping a shit down every drain. We haven't really accomplished much. We found the power
We've
core.
accomplished plenty.
Yeah, we found a power core. Loiter opted to set up a dead man switch on it to make it so that in the event that we do fail, we would succeed at least in destroying that or saving the universe. But that's too underhanded for the rest of the party and for his employer, so he can't do it.
Can't do it.
So then,
Unlike some people aren't willing to sacrifice innocence.
say what you want. Loiter gets the job done. What else did we have? We went around, trying to beat each other to each camera to snipe them. That was fun.
You guys did pick up a pretty neat new weapon.
And by we, you mean tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got a big fuck off.
He basically got a mini. He basically got a Gatling gun, pretty much.
Minigun.
Fucking laser. And
It's a Corona artillery laser. That bad boy does 2d8 fire damage on a hit,
that's pretty
yeah.
good.
and it has a range of 120 feet. But it uses a fuck ton of battery.
Does it not have the unwieldy property?
It does not.
Nice.
It is a heavy weapon, however. Which is, I mean, that's part of why Tech was the one who got it, because he's the only one who has proficiency in heavy weapons.
I mean, I do, I just don't have the weight for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, you know, if you... I mean, really, if you dump some
no, I
weight...
don't. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
that's what I thought. If you did, because it's like, dude, this would be so much better for you if you dumped the weight, if you had proficiency in it.
It was heavy. It was a heavy armor that I have proficiency with.
Yeah, this is heavy weapons. And it also has the penetrating factor to it, which basically you do much more damage to objects with penetrating. It ignores a amount of hardness equal to the weapon's level, which is 6. But yeah, like the bulk and the battery cost is a lot, because it has a capacity of 40 charges, and it uses 4 of them per shot. So you basically have 10 shots before you have to reload.
So I think we killed a few people, and now we're all having a party in a
You killed
shitter
lots of
slash.
people. You guys have almost completely cleared the upper half of Arlos.
Nice.
So you've accomplished a lot more than you think you have. But there's still one place you haven't been to yet.
Don't forget about that trap that did like 60 damage to all of us.
So there was a guy who was waiting for you
Most of-
and had set a trap.
One of us didn't get touched at all.
Yeah, and he fucked you guys up, and then when you started to get close, he ran away because, you know, he was vastly outnumbered.
He was a bitch.
Oh right, he blocked off that passageway.
Yep.
There were a few passageways backwards, or back.
There was one door that you guys ran across because obviously, you know, he was blasting at you, so you were a little more concerned with that. But there is another door that you guys didn't go through when you were going up that, you know, up to the scaffoldings and such.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was underneath to the back left, top left of it.
It's over here in this room. If you can see where I'm pinging.
We can't. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Dragon.
On the second floor, I believe. Or the,
Yeah, I
just
think
up
the reason we
scaffolding.
didn't go in there was because we were waiting for the smoke to clear out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And now we're all
There's
having a
water.
party in showers, as boys do.
You guys were resting and recouping from getting absolutely fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Sedona, she's back at full health now. She has used one spell. She casted Mystic Cure on herself.
I've been putting very good use out of my boots so far.
Yeah, so far.
Fuck your cover. I'm on the ceiling, bitch.
She is, I think, going to cast another spell. Oh, no, okay. Oh, wait, no, yeah, she can. She's going to cast Augury on herself. Which, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what that does for you. Because it doesn't do anything for you guys, but for her, it's going to help. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys finish up your rest. Has everyone got all their stamina back and such, or anything that they get back in a short rest?
I don't think I get anything besides stamina.
I'm good.
All right. Then Sedona kind of knocks on the shower room door and says, "Okay, I think it's been long enough. It's time to go."
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Let's go check out that door up on the scaffolding.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get blown up again. That was fun.
Well, in that case, you should probably keep an eye out for traps.
He looks at Tech Rick.
Tech Rick.
Tecker.
My name's not Rick.
Like my eyes like kind of blurred, and the I and the R got fucking flipped on my screen.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm going cross-eyed.
I'm going cross-eyed, guys.
Well, y'all just gonna stand there?
No, I think we need to escape before Tech drops another fucking fat ass log. Also, why am I up front?
I don't know.
I could lead if you wanted, so that we
Go,
don't have.
go in front. Go in front. Tech, go in front.
Yeah, no, he's really good at disabling traps, right?
Yeah,
That's right.
he's really good about being a trap monkey, that's for sure.
What you should have is whoever's the best at perception probably leading.
That actually might be me, either me or Abydus. Abydus,
Sure
what's
about
your Abydus? What's your
I
what's
only
your
have a
perception?
+9.
Oh,
Because what you really need is someone to spot the trap, and then you
Yeah.
can have whoever can disable the trap
okay.
go and
I
deal with
only
it.
have a +13 in it, so.
Oh, cool. Then I need to be up front because I have a +14.
Oh shit! Mouse has a little bit more detection skills than the robot.
It's those
And
big
guess-
ears.
And guess
Well,
I'll-
in that case, though, considering it's so close, I would still probably have Loiter up front.
shoots a
Because
shot.
it's a 1-point difference, and he's a melee character.
I insist. Please lead the way.
You look like you're going through a midlife crisis, Mark. Like for real.
Like a-
Just go, damn you.
Sure. Well, I suppose I could. It was
I'm
up
bringing-
here.
The door is right here. For some reason, it's not on the map, but if I actually like pull up the map on the handout, it's on the map in the handout. But for some reason, it's not on the map here.
Interesting.
You're standing right next to it right now, Loiter.
Oh, okay.
Let me see here.
Hey, Dunson. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We just got started, pretty much.
The door does appear to be locked by some kind of electronic lock with a keypad.
I'll take a step forwards and kind of usher to Abydus.
Let me see if I can hack it.
Go ahead, make a computer's check.
Wow,
Alright.
that was a 2.
So yeah, you kind of pop that bad boy open and do some of your beat boops with your what was that thing you got that you can?
My data jack.
Yeah, you use your data jack to hack into the computer built into the data pad, and you unlock the door. Now, do you want to open it?
Well, I got it open. I got it unlocked at least. Why don't you go stealth mode and open it?
Oh, and one more thing. Do you guys want to re-roll initiative and stick with that, or do you want to stick with what you currently have? Basically, I'm giving you the option to re-roll if you want.
Since I'm a 5, I wouldn't mind re-rolling, yeah.
I'm okay where I'm at.
It's up to you guys. It's either everybody rolls or nobody rolls.
I'm fine with re-rolling if that's what we want to do. Doesn't bother me.
Can't hear you, Mark.
I said, oh, 3 or 4.
Okay, then re-roll.
Let me select my token.
Yeah, and make sure you actually select your fucking token.
Jesus Christ.
That's a little better.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah, you guys all rolled much better.
Yep.
The only one who...
Christ. No, I think they all got better.
No, Abydus went down by 1.
Oh no.
Only 1.
Only 1. But no, oh, well, actually, I need to roll for Sedona. Let's see. She's at the exact same spot. Okay. Let me organize that. There we go. Yeah, that initiative is much better. Okay. You guys are really on your toes now after that explosion. I think that was a big wake-up call for everybody that, hey, we really need to be paying attention to our surroundings.
Called getting sense knocked into you.
Yeah, especially after all that damage, too, because that was, how much damage was that?
0.
60-12 plus the 3d6 falling damage that I believe Abydus took.
Yeah, it just killed all my stamina,
Yeah.
but I didn't take any of my health.
Basically, what you can mark that up to is you got extremely lucky from the explosion, but you are very aware of how lucky you got.
Yeah. I mean, it literally took like all of my. I have 63 stamina. I was at full, and it took like all of it.
Yeah, because in Starfinder, the abstract damage is stamina, versus when you take damage to your HP, it's actually you getting hit by stuff. Stamina is you dodging, your luck, all that kind of stuff. And then when you start taking HP, that's actually taking damage. Versus in D&D 5e, where it's all abstract. It can be taking damage, it can be dodging, it can be your luck, it could be anything.
I'll take a step forward and say to Abaddis, don't mind if I do. And I'll pop stealth and open the door.
Okay. What do you mean by pop stealth?
I will use my ability to. Where is it? I shall link it for you.
I know you have your stealth field, but I just want to know what you're trying to achieve.
I'm trying to make it so I don't appear to be there, which would be me hiding, plain sight.
Does it? Yeah, can you go ahead and post your stealth field thing? I want to know if it.
I have to make a stealth check to be able to hide that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your stealth check.
Alright. Without trick attack stealth bonus, that puts it at 21. Alright.
23. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Alright. I will go ahead and open the door
Okay.
with my pistol drawn.
You open the door, and I need to roll initiative. So, basically, Loiter,
Mhm.
you open up the door, and you are immediately met with gunfire. But due to the circumstances of you being stealthed and them not knowing where you are, I am going to give you concealment for each of the shots.
Nice. Okay. Total concealment then?
Not total concealment, but regular concealment.
Okay. So. Yeah, that works.
Let's see. Concealment is 20%, right?
I believe so. Regular concealment is a 1 in 5.
Concealment mischance. Yeah, it's 20%. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and roll. Let's see. How many? Okay, so I need to roll it 5 times. And I'll just roll it now just to see if any of them even get to try to hit you in any way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. Only 2 of them get to make attacks against you.
Nice.
Wow. It's lucky.
Yeah, that's really lucky. Holy shit.
There you go.
All right. Use that for now. Let's start with the toughest dude. No, it's not a full attack.
Misses.
What? Why is that displaying? Yes, that does miss. And then I need to put that back on private. There we go. That one is on private. Okay, now for the other one. What is your EAC?
20.
Alright, you get hit for 6 fire damage.
Oof. Okay. Let's see. Alright.
Now.
One shot me.
So basically, you open the door and you are just immediately met with blaster fire. Basically, all aimed at the door, but obviously, since they couldn't see you, only one stray shot barely makes it past you.
Was I able to see which one hit me?
Yeah, it's the guy in the back here.
Okay.
which even with you having partial cover, that's still hit. He got a 25.
Nice.
Okay, let me sort it, and I will put on our combat music. Just so you know, Lobo is going to be going first. Give
Sounds
me
good.
just a moment.
Oh boy. I only have line of sight on one, and the line of sight is still really bad at that.
This room is going to be incredibly cramped. I'll tell you that right now. All right, Lobo, you're up first.
Well,
That's passing through 2 people, isn't it?
It is, so I will give them soft cover if he wants to take a shot, which is a +5 to their AC.
all right. Since I don't think I'm going to be moving from this spot. Combat tracking.
Okay.
Thunderstrike. Out of full attack. Let's go, baby. Wow.
Nice. Oh, that was good.
Holy shitballs. Okay.
That's max damage, too.
That's against
badass.
EAC, right?
Correct, sir.
All right, yeah, he takes 17 points of sonic damage. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
That was almost a crit.
He's not bloodied, though, but he certainly felt it. Anything else?
That will be it.
Okay, Loiter, really quick. I need to roll perception checks to see if any of them actually saw you.
Okay.
So, what did you get for your stealth?
I got a 23.
Okay, so
I should have blew a resolve point to reroll it.
probably. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I need the other guy. Okay, 2 of them saw you.
Okay. Alright. Which 2 saw me?
You can't really tell, but it certainly looks like this guy did. As
Oh,
he's
okay.
pointing his gun right at you at the moment.
Got it.
The other one you can't see.
Okay. Well, let's do it like this then. I will declare trick attack on this guy and go
Okay.
5, 10, and say to this guy up here, try it again then, coward. And I'm going to need to roll stealth.
Okay. After making this attack, you won't be stealth for
And then
anybody.
I'm going
Oh
to
shit!
go
Hold
ahead
on, that
and
might have failed.
blow a resolve point real quick. To reroll that.
Okay.
Let's see. Boop. Oh my god.
25. And let's see, it's against the
It's
north guy,
alright.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
CR 5 or greater?
No, you're good. I'm just actually checking if the first one failed or not.
Yeah.
And funnily enough, against the guy to your north, that would have succeeded.
Nice. Yeah, that's totally fine. I didn't like the fact that I got a 1. Let me go ahead and
I know.
remove my point.
But you have to do it before I tell you the result.
So I was talking. Sorry. I'll go ahead and smack him with my survival knife.
You
Let's
can
see.
certainly try.
I will attempt. Full attack. No. Oh God.
A 13 against KAC, right?
Yeah.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Of course it's a miss. I will.
So unfortunately, you announce yourself before you decide to make your sneak attack. So they totally see your attack coming.
Oh yeah. And I will say. Through the comms, I'll try to say, you guys want us to go with smoke plan?
You're in the middle of a
Alright.
room with a bunch of people,
Uh-huh.
and now you want to ask if it's a good idea to do a smoke fucking grenade?
Got it. Next turn.
Just you're up.
Next-
Yep. I'll
You're
take a
a
step right here,
fucking idiot.
and I'm going to shoot at the guy who has combat tracking on him.
Okay. The Aeon Guard.
Only
He's
one.
definitely the most elite looking person in the room. A 22 is, I believe, a hit.
EAC.
Yeah, it is indeed a hit for 8 fire damage. He's bloodied now. His armor is now singed from your corona laser shot.
All right,
Anything else?
that ends my turn.
All right. It's our Aeon Guard friend, who is going to take advantage of the fact that he is currently flanking Loiter.
Except it doesn't matter.
That is correct. He's still going to try, but yeah, he doesn't get his attack, his flanking bonus. But let's see if he can hit you with his plate gauntlet. What is your oh shit. They never prepared me for this. Okay, yeah, what is your KAC?
21.
21. He misses with both attacks.
Was that ranged at all?
No, it was in melee.
Really? Okay, got it.
He's using a plate gauntlet that he has. He's trying to punch you twice with it.
Okay, cool.
Next up is number 1 here, who was the one who saw you. He is... Ooh, what's the range on that? Okay, there's no way that that's actually the case. I gotta look up the actual weapon, because it's telling me that it's 30 feet, and there's no way that that is 30 feet. Unless that is the longest tactical pike in existence.
Maybe
But
it's
it does it does have reach, so he can get you from here.
Yeah.
maybe
so-
he can throw it. That might be why it has 30 feet of reach.
You know what? You're probably right.
Oh, yeah.
But either way, he's going to try to attack you twice with this tactical pike.
Alright, let's see it.
That's a 1 and a 2, and what's your
KC is
KAC again?
21.
He hits you on the second attack for 9 piercing damage.
Ooh, that's a lot. Alright.
Tekker, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. Guess we'll move 5, 15, 20, 25 like that.
That's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'll take my chances, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Aeon Guard, Pulse Gauntlet, Bonk. Ooh, what's your KAC?
With mobility. Let's see where that's at. 28.
Okay, yeah. Wow, he misses with a 25.
Whoa,
Nice.
awesome.
All right, go ahead.
Alright. I probably should have declared having a weapon out, but since I didn't, I'm just going to attack this guy with my glove.
Okay.
So, there it is. Full attack note.
And
Seems
18
pretty low.
against KAC is unfortunately not a hit.
Aha.
He dodges right out of the way of your glove.
Okay.
Anything else?
And that's it.
All right. It is Sedona's turn. She is probably not going to do much. Yeah, she can't really do much from here. So all she's going to do is stay right there. And she's going to defensively fight for right now, or whatever it's called, total defense, I think it is.
Yeah. +4.
Yeah, because she doesn't want to get in the way of anybody. All right, next up, we've got number 2 here, who is also going to attack Loiter with their tactical pike.
Alright, let's see it.
I would have them move, but I think they're all smart enough to not want to take an attack of opportunity from Loiter. He's Captain Badass Outlaw over there.
Oh man, super badass getting beat up by pikes,
Why would I get closer if I have a pike as a weapon anyways?
That's right.
right?
And they both miss on both attacks, rolling the exact same thing.
Nice.
All right. Next up is the guy that's right in front of you, Loiter, who will now be number 3. Let's see, do we have any special abilities? Not really, so he's just going to attack you twice. Which he would get flanking, but you are so uncannily agile.
Oh, so uncanny.
Oof! He crits you with the first attack.
Nice.
So, you're going to take 15 points of piercing damage.
That is rough.
Get fucked, nerd.
Right? Let's see.
Alright. Number 4, unfortunately, has to move, so they are going to...
Not if they have a gun.
That is true, yeah. He's going to try to shoot at you twice, Loiter, but you are going to have partial cover.
Okay. EAC is 20.
Oh, wait, no, it's... Which cover is it for if you're shooting through a person?
Soft? Was it?
No, I thought it was partial.
It's soft cover if you're attacking through a person. Okay. Yeah, creatures, even enemies between you and the source of an effect provide you with cover against range attacks, giving you a +4 bonus to AC. Partial cover is only if you're like taking cover behind an object or something like that.
Nice. So he has to beat a 24 EAC.
Yeah. Let's see if he can do it. Well, he is attacking EAC. Yeah, he misses on both. He got 2 12s.
Okay. I would like to go ahead and use Unfriendly Fire for whichever first one it was.
Nice.
Makes a ranged attack against you and misses. You can attempt a
Wrecking it
bluff
right
check.
out.
Make the bluff check first.
All right, let's see if it works. Ah, that's rough.
Yeah. The DC for this check is equal to either 10 plus the attacker's total sense motive skill bonus, or plus the attacker's CR. I'm assuming...
If you're going by the second one, I automatically fail it.
I guess it's whichever... Yeah, okay, it's whichever is greater. Let me check what their sense motive is.
It doesn't matter. If it's the second one, I automatically fail. And if it's greater than that, then I automatically fail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you fail.
All right, worth a shot.
It is worth a shot, that's for sure. But yeah, unfortunately, rolling a critical 1 doesn't help much.
Not really.
All right. Top of the initiative, Lobo, you're up.
Both of you assholes in my way now. Fucking goddamn it!
What are you talking about? I moved on purpose to get out of your way.
You're still in it.
Yeah.
By exactly the same amount.
Either way, he's got soft cover if you're trying to shoot through somebody.
He has a +1 because I'm next to the guy.
So this will be this with a +1.
How are you getting coordinated shot?
Because I'm right next to him, threatening him with a melee weapon.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was Lobo posting that.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not. I'm
I'm
trying
like,
to
how
shoot
the
the man.
fuck? Yeah, shoot him.
Okay,
You have
so
combat tracking?
Oh,
Oh
14.
yeah, no, neither of those hit.
god
Oh,
damn it!
that's rough.
You're actually not even close.
Wow.
Like, yeah, you're trying so hard not to hit Abadus and Tekirk. Even with Loiter helping you, he still manages to dodge out of the way.
You fat fucks.
Loiter.
I'll say, all right, if you say so. Hold your breath, and I'll whisper it over the comms.
Nobody
And I'm
said
going
anything.
to quick release the smoke grenade and pop it right on top of me.
Okay. What is the range of that?
It is a 20-foot smoke cloud.
Because it does go around corners.
Yep, sure does.
So, a 20-foot smoke cloud. That's going to go 5, 10, 50. Oh, wow. Okay, that's going to get everyone except for Sedona.
Yep.
I hate you.
You said to do it.
I didn't. That was the thing.
You didn't say anything, so
I said you. So now you want to throw a smoke cloud in the middle of a room that you're in with a bunch of people around you.
that's
Yeah.
just stating what he's wanting to do. That's not objecting to anything.
It's
Yeah.
objecting to anything by my tone, and my tone is you're a fucking moron.
He's a
Oh,
robot. He doesn't understand what the fuck tone is.
That's
is
a
true.
perfect thing to do. I do have a -2 to my sense motive.
Okay, can everybody see the lines here?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
everything inside of that is a smoke cloud. So, I believe Tekirk and Lobo need to make fortitude saves.
On their turn, I think. And I did say hold your breaths over the comms.
It just says each round.
Yeah, they need to both make their fortitude saves. The round for the effect of the thing that you're putting out starts on your turn.
Okay,
So they both need to make their fortitude saves.
nice. Does that mean all the enemies do too?
Yes, they do.
Sick.
Let me double check and make sure. Okay, that one doesn't have the environmental protection, and okay, neither of those guys either. Okay, I'll start with the big boy, because he is the one most likely to succeed on that. And what's the DC?
It is 15 plus 1 per previous check, so it starts out with 15.
Okay, so the Aeon Guard is good. Let's do our 4 Rune Wardens now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them succeed.
All right.
So everyone succeeded, but now everyone has concealment.
Yay.
Anything else? Because I believe you used your standard action for that. Is there
That was
anything
my
else you want to do?
standard I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action.
You mean a swift action?
Swift action. Well, my swift
It
action
doesn't
was.
matter.
Well, my swift action was using the equipment.
Oh,
My,
yeah, the quick release. I got you. Okay, Abaddis, you're up.
Yay, concealment. I full cast magic missile on combat tracking guy.
Okay.
Hold on. 12 damage.
12 points of damage. He is brutalized at this point.
That ends my turn.
Alright. It is his turn now. Let's see here. Does he have any special stuff that he can do?
Wait, I did say that you're a fucking idiot after I'd stated that. I remember now.
You said, I mean, you
I'm still
implied
not a
that
no.
would be a good idea.
No, I did not imply that it was a good idea. I called you a fucking idiot.
Popping a smoke grenade to disable everyone in a room. That's
Yeah,
a good
no.
idea.
Oh yeah, and all of your
Okay.
allies.
He is going to take a guarded step, and he's going to move right here.
Okay, I'm going to use Step Up and Strike to follow him in.
Can you post that?
Yes. I've been itching to use this for so long.
It's pretty good.
I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Let me.
Let's see. When a foe tries to move away, you can follow. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Are they concealed?
Yes, they are. So actually, you need to roll a D100 first.
It's
Roll-
if the attack would hit, the target rolls D100. I was just reading it.
Okay.
I don't think a 16
Nope, that
hits.
misses.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way, he moved where he needed to move, and he's going to dump a grenade right here.
Oof.
I need Tekirk, Loiter, Abaddis, and number 3 to all make reflex saves.
All right.
You're good at those, right, Tech?
That's a fail. That's a success.
I should be.
And
I've got a
also
+8 to him,
success.
so I rolled a 2.
Rip. Okay, let me. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, and I need to roll for a Rune Warden friend here.
God, you did roll a 2.
He's good on it too. Okay. So, the guys who are good on it, except for Loiter, I believe, because you have uncanny agility.
Evasion, yeah.
Whoever succeeded is going to take half damage. Whoever failed, which I believe is just Tekrick, is going to take full damage, and they're going to be burning.
Okay.
Because it's an incendiary grenade. So I got 6 damage. So Tekrick, you are currently on fire.
Wahoo!
And in smoke.
Yep.
Man, you're having a rough time of it right now.
That's all right.
Okay.
You said 6 damage before it's halved?
It's now halved. So you should have taken 3.
Okay.
Okay. And he's going to take 3. Alright, next up we have Rune Warden number 1. Once again, 2 more attacks against Loiter, and we'll follow the concealment rules.
Plus 4 AC, right?
No, he's doing a tactical pike attack.
But he's going through his friend.
Doesn't matter, it's a melee attack, not a ranged attack.
Isn't that what soft cover rules were?
But
They are, but that applies to ranged attacks.
Oh, okay.
It says right there on the rule.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay, what is your KC?
It is 21.
He hits you 1. Oh, well, actually, I need to do...
200s.
Who needs to roll the concealment?
The target.
The target
Okay.
rolls concealment 1d100.
Okay, roll 1d100, Loiter.
I don't think is it the target?
It is the
It
target.
says
Yeah.
the target.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, he misses. Oh, wait, no.
You have
No,
you have to
that's-
roll
that's-
20%. Yeah. So he does it.
Okay, 6 points of damage to Loiter.
That works. Go ahead and do that.
Alright, Tekrick, you're up. Let me look up burn really quick. I don't remember whose turn is where you take the damage. Let's see. Burning. Okay, it's at the start of your turn.
Okay.
So you're going to take 1d6 fire damage, which is 3 points.
Alright.
And at the end of each round that you're burning, so at the end of the Aeon Guard's turn, you can try to make the saving throw.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try and punch this guy.
Alright, go for it.
There we go.
Damn, okay. I believe that's enough to kill him, actually.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
it is.
Concealment.
Oh, right. I need to roll D100.
Hey, I'm just trying
Oh,
to be
yeah,
fair.
you completely cave in his helmet. He's dead.
Fantastic. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. 5, 10.
Oh,
20.
right. It's at the start of Loiter's turn. Shoot. Okay, I'll still let you get the attack, but you need to make a fortitude save. And so does Lobo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Mm,
I think instead what it is I get half covered because there's a creature's body blocking my way.
That's.
oh Jesus.
Read the cover rules, dude.
I did.
First off, half cover isn't even a thing.
That's D&D, and I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Literally, look at the rules for cover.
There's gotta
When
be
it comes to soft cover, it specifies creatures, even enemies, provide with cover against ranged attacks. There is no mention of melee anywhere.
Wow. Let's see.
Which means you can take advantage of that too if you have a weapon of reach where you can
Weapon,
attack
yeah.
around another person.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, Lobo and Tech, you guys are both good on your fortitude saves. Okay.
Thank God.
Well, actually,
Well, this is round 2.
Lobo isn't. He's
Right.
not good. Because the DC goes up by 1 every round, which means that the DC was 16.
Yep.
Mhm.
Was the round starting at the top of the turn order or at my turn?
It starts on your turn.
Okay.
Anything that says that it lasts for a round, you start that is at the start of the initiative that it was started on.
Okay, got it.
So, Lobo, unfortunately, you're going to be spending your turn coughing and choking.
Great.
But Tekrick was good, so all that stuff did happen for sure.
Cool.
Sedona is going to be a Giga Chad. And she is going to try to grab you, Lobo.
I'll let her.
Okay. You automatically fail your resistance check, and she is going to move you right here. You're still going to be spending your turn coughing and choking, but now you're not in the smoke.
Thank you.
Okay. Next up, we've got number 2. Once again, 2 tactical pikes. Let's see here. Yes, it's a full attack.
Like I know,
Both miss.
it seems. I know that this is supposed to be like going to be like the last session. I hope you all are ready for shitty voices.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
Wow.
I got my shitty
Guys.
voice prepared, buddy.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what?
I'm t-
That's what I was looking at. It was that. It doesn't say range in that one. That's my stupidity. It just says undercover.
Undercover.
Yeah, look at actual, partial, and soft cover.
Well, it literally just says if any line of this corner to any corner of the target square passes through the whatever, blah, blah, blah,
Mm-hmm.
occupied by a creature, the target has cover. Cover grants you +4 against attacks that originate from a point on the other side of the cover from you. Never says ranged.
Mm-hmm. It does if you look at soft cover, though. And it
That's-
specifies creatures.
Hey, it's just saying, it just says cover happens like that. I like, yeah.
But the
If it specifies, that overrides any ambiguity that is from the previous rule.
This game is so fucking ambiguous. Alright.
It's really not. It's very... You're just not looking at all of the rules. You're reading half of it and then just deciding from there.
DM, I have found a loophole. I wish to discuss this.
no.
Anyways,
yeah.
you get
I just-
attacked 6 times and all 6 of them miss.
Yes!
Lobo, you spend your turn coughing and choking, but now that you're out of the smoke, you don't have to roll.
As long as I'm not shitting and farting, I think we're good.
Let's see here.
Oh, also I lose combat tracking because I'm not longer in sight.
And
He's
the guy's
dead
too.
anyways.
Okay, fine.
Loiter, it's your turn, but first, Tekrick, you need to roll your fortitude save,
Whoa.
which you're good on. Okay.
Nice.
Loiter.
Alright, I will go ahead and declare trick attack on this guy and
Okay.
step forward.
And those guys are
Are you
all
sure you want to do that? Because now
doing their
that's going to
fortitude too,
be-
right?
They're all going to get opportunity attacks against you if you move.
For stepping 1 square into their
Yes.
space.
because they've got to reach.
They all
10 feet.
you're currently in all of their threat ranges.
Oh, with
They
pike.
have 10-foot weapons, dumbass.
Interesting, interesting. I suppose I'll just take a guarded step there instead.
I don't believe you can take a guarded step if you're trying to use your
I'm not going to use trick attack.
Okay.
I will take a guarded step up, and I will try and survival knife attack number. Let's go with number 3.
Okay. 3 is the only one who's taken damage.
Yep. And the boof. Oh, I should have done full action. Oh no, I can do a full action attack, right?
I don't think so if you take a guarded step. Could be wrong.
Because that
I
is
think
your
the guarded
move
step is
action.
just your movement. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It requires.
Yeah, you
your
can't
movement.
do. Yeah, you
That's
can't
fine. I'll just use that.
Either way, I need to roll a d100, and you miss. Unfortunately, you got a
Nice.
17.
All right.
So you're finding it difficult to see through the smoke. Who would have thought that this would be a bad idea?
They all have to roll their fort saves.
That's right, they do. Let's roll those. He's
Should
good.
be DC 17.
He's
Yep.
not good. He's good. Okay. Number 2 here is going to spend his turn coughing and choking.
All right.
I'll give him that because his eyes would be watering.
He's a watery boy. Oh, he's crying. No, I can't attack him.
Mhm.
All
If
right.
you can, don't be a bitch.
Abadus, it's your turn.
Is this the one that he hit?
I didn't hit him.
Well, he's been damaged. I'll tell you that much.
And you have a
All right.
+1 to hit anyone on your.
If it's
All
a
right, but
ranged
there's
attack.
20% concealment though, so I'm just gonna full cast magic missile.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to keep using them spell slots.
Hey, it's level 1. It's fine.
Okay. All right, 7 plus 6 is 13.
That ends my turn.
He is bloodied. Okay. The Aeon Guard would go, but Tekirk, you can make your reflex save now, I believe, against burning.
Okay.
If I can make sure. You took 3 fire damage last round, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's a reflex save. Your DC is 13.
Oh.
All
so
right.
close.
You just barely managed to put out the fire,
Nice.
Nice.
so you are no longer burning. Okay. Next up is number 1 here. He's going to make 2 attacks against Loiter.
Right.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Roll your concealment. You really need it. Really
Okay.
badly.
1 and 2.
No, I it just said 1.
I thought.
Okay.
Well, you have to roll it for each attack.
No, only if it hits.
Oh, okay.
So, unfortunately, you failed the first one. He
Yep.
crit you, and he did max damage on both attacks.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see.
On both of the damage rolls. So, unfortunately, you are going to take 24 points of piercing damage from his
All
crit.
right. That was a good hit.
Yeah, he rolled. Man, those are D8s, and he rolled an 8 on both of those. Holy shit. Well, now you know what their damage cap is. Their literal absolute damage cap.
I
It's
have taken the
24.
full force of their rage.
All right, Tekirk, you're up.
Okay. I'll move 5, 10, 15 right there.
Okay, that's going to take you. Okay, so remember, these stairs go up. And those are stairs. So,
Oh.
that's going to be 5, 15, and then 20 up here.
Okay.
Mark, I think
Anything else?
I think I'm hearing it echo through you.
I'm not hearing
not-
anything from him.
I'm hearing it like the music play twice. I don't know why.
There's something going through Lobos constantly, I think.
No?
Oh, it was you talking. Sorry. How about now?
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't hear it anymore. It's weird.
Anyways,
about now?
Tekirk, is there anything that you're going to do on your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Sedona is going to stay right here, and she says, "You know, if you probably shouldn't stand in the smoke if you don't have to." She says to Lobo.
Was not expecting him to do that.
Number 2 is going to choke and cry. Number
Like a-
3 and number 4 are both going to do their full attacks against Loiter.
All right.
And I will tell you how many times you need to roll your concealment.
Yep, sounds good.
What's your KAC?
It is 21.
Okay. You don't need to roll it at all. They all miss.
Nice.
As they both were so amazed and baffled by that previous attack, they get overly cocky and just start swinging wildly at you, thinking that you ain't shit.
I ain't shit.
All right, Lobo, it's your turn.
All right, let me see. So, 5. Is that a person?
You can't see into there now because you are down 10 feet.
Damn it. I have no way to actually see in there. I can't do anything.
Basically, your only option if you want to actually hit anyone in there is to stand in the smoke. But if you go in and out of the smoke, the DC stays 15.
Go in and out.
Yeah, it's
Exit
for
and
every
return.
round you have to make the save. It goes up, but it resets when you leave the smoke.
Oh, here you go.
Gee, if only you had something that enabled you to like crawl on walls or something like that, so you could walk around people. Man, that would be really useful.
Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna go. How tall is this? How tall is the ceiling?
It goes really far up, like 30 feet before you're on the second.
Okay, so is it like just 5 feet to get above Sedona?
No, it is 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so that's
Because you're currently 5 feet up, and she's 10 feet from the ground. So you
Okay.
need 15.
so. In order to get basically over her, I need 15, which is
Well,
all.
you started from right
Yeah.
there, didn't you?
I started from where I'm standing now,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and I went to
So-
move down here so I could take a shot, but I can't do that.
So yeah, you need to move at least 15 feet up if you want to move over her.
I'm gonna climb on the wall. I'm gonna get 10 feet up in the air.
And remember, your speed is halved while you're on the wall.
Exactly. That's why I'm only able to move the 10 feet because I already used 5 of my feet.
Yep. Wait, what? Where did you use 5 of your feet?
Because I moved down.
Well, if you're moving back up, that's going to use 10 because it's difficult terrain.
I'm gonna get on the wall 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll mark it.
So you should have line of sight then on.
I won't have line of sight on Dick. Actually, yeah, I will have line of sight.
You'll have line of sight on 3, but he is going to have soft cover from Avidus.
Avidus, you fat fuck.
You got a +1 though.
Do get a +1. Sonic Rifle. Rifle. Sonic Rifle.
Sonic rifle. Oh no.
Sonic rifle.
Not the
Skadoosh.
sonic rifle.
16.
That is... Let's see. With... Okay, yeah, that is literally just barely enough. So he needs to roll concealment. Which he's not good on. He's going to take 11 points of sonic damage, and that's just barely enough to kill him. He's dead.
Nice.
And that's
You
enough.
blast him in the back while he's trying to attack Loiter.
I'm just like the snipers in Payday 2. That's 6. Meanwhile, the entirety of my unit is dead.
Yeah. The entire party decided to go loud while you're all like, I'm gonna go hack the cameras, guys.
I just
Later.
hear.
I'm
Sure.
Go ahead.
I was just
Later.
gonna say. I was just gonna say. I just hear the music playing. Meanwhile, I'm just crouching around stealthily while gunfire is being blasted.
Loiter.
So number 3 is dead, correct?
Number 3 is dead.
All right. I'm gonna trick attack number 4, or try to.
Go for it.
All right. And then I'm going to, let's see if I do it. Hut and a hut. Oh, damn it.
That is... Is that KAC?
Yeah.
He needs to roll concealment,
Wow.
which he's good at. He's not good on. Okay. Yeah, you do 34 points of damage to number 4 and kill him instantly. You stab him right up underneath the jaw into his brain. He's dead.
Damn.
In one shot.
One shot.
Just
Nice.
one-shotted one of these motherfuckers. He was at full health. Don't ever complain to me that you are not powerful.
Oh, no. That's,
Because when that trick attack hits, it fucking slaps, dude.
It's a truck. It's truck attack. All
Yeah.
right.
That's
I'll say
insane.
Truck attack. I'm using that from now on.
I'll say in my comms, clear shot, buddy. You got this. And everybody needs to make their fort saves.
No, they don't. No one's in. Oh, right, the bad guys do. So, I just need 2 of them now, so there's only 2 left.
Yep.
He's good, and he's bad. So, number 2 is no longer choking and crying, but number 4 is now choking and crying.
Nice. Well, number 4 is dead. This guy
Or,
is the
sorry,
only one-
Oh, wait, nope, I got that backwards. Number 2 is still choking and crying.
So he
Doesn't
takes
that mean-
6 damage.
He does indeed.
Non-lethal.
4 points.
That was DC 18 is what it's up to now.
The first guy rolled 22, so he's fine.
Jesus, nice. All right, then it's my turn. I can't do anything.
All right. Abydus, you're up.
All right. I'll step right here. And if I shoot at number 2, is he gonna have any kind of cover?
No matter what, anything you shoot at's going to have concealment, but if you... Let's see, where is the ruler
It's going
thing?
for me.
Yep, if it's intersecting with this square, then yes, they have soft cover.
It's not intersecting with his square.
It's
Yeah, it is.
intersecting with my square.
Oh, I mean his circle at least. It is a square
Uh,
though.
Not
Yeah.
concerned about the circle, it's the square.
Okay.
Rules the square.
Damn, like 1/4 inch. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if we didn't follow that rule, there's no real way to objectively measure it.
Yeah. 4 is
fair
dead.
Be right back.
The only 2 and this guy and 1 are alive.
And does this guy have a tactical pike?
They all have tactical pikes.
Okay. I don't want to step into that range. I'm just gonna shoot it too.
Actually, you did step through it, so he does technically get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
If you move away. Yeah.
because you have to move through a doorway. You can't move diagonal through a doorway, so you had to move right there and then south.
Oh shit. Fair enough.
So, let's see if he hits you or not. What's your KAC?
18.
All right, roll a D100. He hits you for 5 piercing damage.
Ouchie. Okay. And then I'll shoot at 2, and I think I get a +1. Correct? Or yeah.
Yep.
Yep, he is going to have soft cover though. Oh, it might not matter. Gets their EAC. Alright, yeah, he needs to roll a D100. Alright, yeah, you hit him for 8 fire damage. Very nice.
Nice. That ends my turn.
Why is it blue? Oh, I see. Apparently, blue is when you roll minimum and maximum. That's new.
Huh.
Because he rolled a 1 and a 4 for his damage.
Nice. It's just mocking you.
Yeah, the condescending blue.
Mhm.
I go, you could have rolled better. Alright, number 1's turn. He is going to make 2 attacks against Loiter.
All right, let's see it.
Okay, you need to roll concealment once.
All right.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
They crit you again.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright, you're going to take 12 points of piercing damage.
I'm finally into HP.
So yeah, he actually nicks you this time. Tekirk, you're up.
A text said he would be right back.
Wow.
Alright, then I will skip him and he will go at the end of the round. Sedona's turn. She's gonna keep fighting defensively. Number 2 is going to shit and cry. Number 3 is dead. Number 4 is dead. Well, now it's Tekirk's turn. Alright, we'll give him... I'm gonna give him a minute, and if he doesn't come back, then he's skipping his turn.
I do have a question, Brandon.
What's up?
If I were to say move to this square here, would I still have line of sight while on the wall? If somebody was over there.
I would say because you're standing horizontally, probably yes.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask, trying to figure out the plan.
close.
God damn.
Just gotta imagine it in your mind's eye. And you technically have partial cover while standing there.
Gosh. I'm so glad you convinced me to freaking get wall climbing.
Yeah.
You convinced
It's almost
me.
like having a climbing speed is incredibly useful.
Yeah. You've turned me into Spider-Man.
Yeah. That's why, like, one of the biggest spells that so many people sleep on is,
Wall
what
climb?
do they call it?
Spider climb.
Spider climb
Spider climb, that's
in
what it is.
D&D. It is so fucking useful for casters. Like, I had a wizard in one of my parties who picked that up. He was an evocation wizard. He would spider climb, go up to a fucking ceiling, and just firebolt the shit out of everything. And there's not much anything can do because D&D is a melee-oriented game rather than ranged.
Kick.
Throw rocks at his back or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, improvised weapons. Let's go with that.
1d4 plus
maybe.
strength.
1d4. Yeah, 1d4 plus strength. Yeah,
Then,
the skeleton's gonna do a great job against that. All right. Yeah, Tekker still isn't back, so Lobo, it's your turn.
all right, let's do it. Let me see if I can get a good shot off. Can't see shit.
Well,
Can't see two.
wait,
This one right here. No, I have no vision.
Nope.
I see you.
yep. Unfortunately, if you can't see him, you can't see him.
Fuck. Well, there goes all of my movement.
You sprint or use your standard action to gain double movement.
Yeah, you could dash.
I could dash.
What
So-
else are you gonna do?
So there's 20.
Anything else, Lobo?
And then I could go on top of her for literally 30. For
You need to-
60.
You need to move up still. You're on the same level as her.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, so I'll just move here and then move up another 5.
Okay. Because remember that the scaffolding is 10 feet up.
Yep.
All right. Loiter.
Everything.
All
Everyone
right.
needs to roll their fortitude
Fort
first.
saves.
What's the DC now? 19?
Yep.
Okay. That's 1. And... Okay, number 2 is good. But number 1 is now choking and crying.
Nice. I'll go ahead and declare my trick attack on number 2, and then step on top of number 4 to take it.
Okay, they're both going to get attacks of opportunity against you.
They will not.
Why not?
He can't use reactions or anything. He's choking and crying,
Okay.
and he doesn't get to do anything because I declared trick attack on him.
What do you mean?
Let's see. Nope, not that one. There is a thing when I declare trick attack, whoever I declare it on cannot take opportunity attacks against me. I can move my movement speed. Let me find it for you. Not that one. No, that's legal corruption. Get out of there. Yep, that's the one right there. Uncanny mobility.
Okay, sure. Go for it.
All right. I have to roll stealth. Okay.
And actually, it's
And-
not necessarily the target that you go after. You can pick any, apparently.
Oh, it doesn't provoke. No, it says that target. Yeah. When you make
When
a
you-
trick attack, you have to choose the target of your attack, and then it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks from that target.
Are you sure? Because it says when you use your standard action to move, you can choose one creature. You don't provoke attacks of opportunity from that creature for this movement.
That's the standard
Oh,
action. I wouldn't-
yeah, that's
I-
right. If you're
yeah.
if you're dashing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, a 33 is good.
Sweet. All right. Here comes hopefully a hit. Oh, thank God.
I need to roll concealment. You're good. Yeah, you kill him.
Oh, thank God.
You
Okay.
stab him right in the eye. He's fucking dead.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Abadis, you're up.
Oh man, number 1. I'm just gonna full attack number 1 with my pistol.
Does the choking inflict any effects or anything like that?
I don't think so. He just can't
No.
take any opportunity
Okay.
attacks or actions.
Oh, I need to roll it twice.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
The second one hits for 8 fire damage.
Nice.
That ends my turn.
I still find that funny that it's like the blue is just like, hey, you rolled high and low. Fuck you.
I know, right?
Oh, it didn't count my... Okay. That should be 42. 42.
Okay. Well, number 1 would go, but he's choking and crying. Tekkert.
Okay. I am going to... I think I'm going to pull out that Gatling laser. I can't really do anything
Okay.
from where I'm at.
Yeah, I think that's going to take your standard action, I believe.
Because it's a heavy weapon.
Well, I think just because you're having to put one weapon away and then pulling another one out, I think.
I just had my glove on, so...
Yeah, he never pulled out a weapon. He's been
Oh,
punching
okay.
people in the face.
I'm so used to everyone having guns. But let me check really quick.
I think there was a reason why I had to use the swift action special sheath thingy.
Well, that's just because you have the quick release and you put a smoke grenade in the quick release.
Yeah.
That's why you can do that.
That's what I was saying. I think it does take some kind of action.
It takes a movement to draw.
Oh, movement. That's what it
Yeah.
says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you would be using your movement action
Okay.
to draw that, I believe.
Then I'll just
You can
ready an
dash.
attack for in case anybody shows up. Any enemies.
Oh wait, no. So you can... Oh yeah, because your base attack bonus is +1 or higher, so you can move and draw or sheath a weapon as a part of your single move action.
Yeah.
Nice.
But the smoke is still going on down below, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pull out the laser and ready an attack.
For what? I need a trigger.
If any enemies come around this corner specifically.
Okay. Sedona's turn. She's going to keep up a total defense. Lobo, you're up.
Okay. And how high is the smoke?
The smoke
20
is going pretty much 30 feet in the air total.
The only way for me to do anything is for me to.
I thought it was a 20-foot radius.
It is. It's a sphere, but you're 10 feet up above
Oh.
where the base ground is. So remember, if it's a sphere, that means it goes down too.
Goes down and up, yep.
God damn it!
So everything that is within gray, pretty much, practically, is covered in smoke.
10. Gonna hold my breath. 20, 30, dashing, 40.
And I looked it up, and unfortunately, holding your breath does nothing because it affects your eyes too.
Oh, fuck my life. And then I have to get down in order to go from here, so I'm only 5 feet in the air, so. So that's 40, and then 45, I think it would be to get onto the ground.
You could
Yes.
just drop.
And I just drop.
Yep.
So that's 40, 45, 50, 55.
That'll provoke an
60.
opportunity. No, it won't. My bad.
Yeah, it will.
She can't move.
Oh, right. Can't do it.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Lobo, make a fort save.
I'm gonna start choking.
AC is 15.
I'm gonna start choking and dying because of you, fucker.
And don't forget to unmark yourself. You're not on the wall anymore.
Nice.
Okay, you're good.
You're
Nice.
ambiguous to the robot. And then number one.
Loiter.
Number one needs to make their fort save too.
Oh, right. Probably gonna fail it because it's 20 now.
Yeah. Well, who knows? It was
He crit
just a
failed.
20. Oh,
So he's
that'll
gonna
do
take
it.
a d6 in damage. 2 points.
All right.
He's just Loiter, kill this man.
Well, I don't know
Kill
if I
him,
wanna
unalive him.
do it.
You do
if
it,
he,
him.
if he
Strike him
can't
down.
do
Strike him
anything,
down.
then can I grapple him uncontested?
No, it's still contested.
But he can't do anything.
It's not a matter of taking actions or anything like that.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll just fucking kill him. Let's see. Stealth
Otherwise,
check.
that would be weird if it was a reaction to resist being grappled.
That just seemed like he couldn't do anything. Alright,
It says
stealth
he can't
check.
take actions, not that he can't do anything.
Down, choking, and coughing, he can do nothing else. It doesn't say anything else other than that. Literally can do nothing else.
Look,
How's it going, Goldine? RimWorld has been released for
Ambiguity
consoles.
is
Would I
great.
recommend it? Yeah, absolutely. Which is better, RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included? Oxygen Not Included is still pretty buggy, in my opinion. The last time that I played it,
See what
which
Google has to
was
say.
not that long ago, RimWorld is way better fleshed out. So I would personally choose RimWorld. Another difference, too, is that
any
RimWorld
case,
is
I'm just gonna
top-down
kill him.
and Oxygen Not Included is side view, so
Here
that's
comes
a
the stealth
personal
check.
preference, if you have one.
Alright, and here comes the attack.
I think
Oh.
for future reference, oh yeah, that doesn't hit
That's a fail.
regardless. I think for future reference though,
Oh,
I'm still gonna make it so that it's contested, but I think I'll give you a bonus to it.
okay, sounds good.
Like a +5
Basically
or
the
something
same?
like that.
Well, not really,
But either
because
way, yeah,
Oxygen
you-
Not
you
Included,
miss.
you're
I
kind of
miss.
having to
Alright.
manage
I
resources a little
Which
bit
actually, if
differently,
you were
because
trying to make a
you
grapple,
also
I think
have
that
gases
anyways,
and liquids and stuff to
because
worry about.
you have to
In
attack to hit
RimWorld, you don't have to worry about those kinds of things, but in RimWorld, you have to
Right.
worry about raids
It's a
and
combat maneuver.
Yes.
mechanoids and
Sure,
stuff like
combat
that. So
Oh,
they
got
they
him.
do have their differences, but they are both
That ends my
colony
turn.
management sims.
Yeah, you attempt to
In Oxygen Not Included, there aren't that many
maneuver,
like creatures or
and-
things that can
which is basically
damage
in order
your
to do that, you make an attack, they
uh,
take
pawns?
no damage, and then
like in RimWorld
if
you have
you
enemies, but in
exceed
Oxygen Not Included, it's the
their,
actual environment that's killing you.
their combat maneuver defense with your attack, then it succeeds.
Well, in RimWorld you can get killed by the
What I
environment
really
too
wanted
if
to
you put a
do
base in like
was
the
walk
desert
him out
or
to
the
the
Arctic or
platform
something
so,
like that.
Tech could see him.
But
Yeah.
yeah, no problem.
Either way, he's not aiming at that, so it wouldn't get his ready to attack.
Oh,
But yeah, RimWorld is, if it's not my number
Yeah, but
one
it's true.
favorite game of all time, it's in at least the top
Pew,
5.
pew,
Top 3 probably.
Yep.
with a +1.
I love that
I
game.
crit.
All right, I need to roll 2 concealments. Let's see. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You can
First
seal?
one hits.
Wow,
That's
The
sad.
crit, he rolled a 6 on.
sad.
Sag. He's still taking 7 damage though, and he is now brutalized. He's not looking good at all. Okay, it's his turn now. He chokes and coughs and and starts dying. Tekirk, are you doing anything?
What's the
Wait,
bull-
was that his second turn of choking and coughing? Or
It
just
was
his
like
first?
his third.
This is his second turn.
So he needed to take 1d6 damage.
He did.
He does every time he fails the save.
Oh shit.
what is this black scribble on here?
That is
The
a
bird.
30-foot fall.
Oh. Those sections just don't exist there?
That's where I fell.
Yeah, those were what were blown up when Habitus was trying to run over that.
Okay.
And I got nuked from orbit.
Yep.
No, it was within orbit.
Well, I'll move 5, 10, kind of get a better look down the hallway, and I'll keep my gun trained up there.
Okay. So Nona's turn. She's going with total defense still. Lobo, you're up.
Let's do it.
That's why you had to
Combat
ask, because you
tracking.
know how much I like it. There you go. It's such a good game.
So this will be with an additional. So this will be with my combat tracking and a +1.
Part of it might
Loader.
be
Oh,
nostalgia,
boy.
why I like it so much too, though,
Oh,
because
boy.
it
20.
was one of the only
Alright.
games that would run on my computer for a
Well,
while,
hold on.
and so
No, he rolled a 99.
it was like all I could play
You
for
hit
a
him
long
with a
time,
headshot while he's choking. He's dead.
like 2 years or something.
All right, you guys did it. Combat's over.
You know? Do you guys know what that is?
That was like 6 rounds, so it's gonna take 4 rounds to get out of this. Lobo's gonna need to make some saves.
Well, for starters, Lobo, yeah, go ahead and make your save.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. You guys know what that was though? With that headshot? Ooh.
Barely.
Yeah.
You barely succeeded. DC was literally 16.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to move out of it from there.
Yeah. I've got 60 feet of movement that I can use.
Well, get to it. It's your turn.
5, 10, 15,
Well, technically, no, it was, but I don't think anyone's going to do anything else.
Nah.
They're going to wait for you to leave.
20, 25, 35 because I'm dashing. 45, 50. I'm out of dodge.
Nice.
All right.
That headshot there is what we call sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey. Okay.
Have you never seen that fucking video?
No.
I
You
had
know?
No.
You need to.
You're
Just
talking
look
about the
Alright.
one, the sniper that. Never mind. It's a sniper.
Everyone gets 800 experience.
Sniper monkey.
If you want, you can wait around for about a minute for the smoke to dissipate.
It'd only be like.
Look, dude,
24
I'm just
points.
rounding.
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't literally know the exact amount of time that the smoke is going to last. So I'm just gonna shorthand it to make it easier for everyone and faster by saying you just wait around for about a minute. No, instead this
Well-
dude's like, no, it's 37 more seconds.
Well, actually.
Actually, it's 34 more
actually-
seconds.
Hold up. Well, actually.
Actually.
You can do it because you have glasses.
That's right.
I know. I wish I could make them shine the white and everything. I need to. There are some camera filters that let you do that. I gotta find it.
Mhm.
All right, after the smoke clears, I'll rejoin the crew.
Okay. And after all the fighting, Sedona will come in and say, "Well, that was loud. Does anyone need any healing?"
I'm probably all right. I could use a little breather, but that's about it.
Now, granted, she can't do stamina. She can only do HP.
Yeah. So why don't you save your healing spells for yourself, Sedona? All I need is a little breather, and I'll be in fighting shape again in no time.
She says, "Okay, just be careful. You do look pretty tired."
Yeah, a bit exhausted at this point.
Anyways, let me describe what the room looks like. On a raised dais at the chamber's north end, 3 leather seats in front of several computer consoles offers a comfortable-looking work environment. The screens show a variety of viewpoints throughout the facility, including the asteroid's landing pads. There's a large elevator platform to the south, next to a single plastic door.
So south is this way.
Yeah, it's
Is
I'm
Sedona
standing on the
top?
door.
yeah, let me move it out of the way here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
And the plastic door you were wanting to open, Abydus?
Oh, well, I'll wait for Tech to get here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
All
shoot
right, I
that
gotta move
camera.
Okay, yeah, you shoot the camera and you see one of the screens go out.
Nice. Do I see any personnel running towards us on those screens?
No, not currently. It looks like no alarm or anything like that has been raised.
Okay.
No alarm. What the fuck? What kind of operation are these guys running?
I'm just saying it hasn't been raised. I'm not saying that there's no alarm.
All right. Well, I'll rifle through their belongings over here.
Okay.
I'll let Lobo have fun with the Mr. Super Suit down there.
All right. In terms of what the Rune Wardens have, it's just more hidden soldier armor that's been beat to shit.
Yep.
They've got flame rifles with petrol tanks and tactical pikes.
I guess I'm looking through fucking Super Soldier down here in the meantime.
Okay. It's just an Aeon Guard. You guys have encountered plenty of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
They have the typical armor that they have, and a hunting rifle, a Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet, a frag grenade rank 2, and they used their incendiary grenade.
Ooh.
Hey, Tech, you still got that grenade launcher, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got a Mark II frag grenade. You want it?
Sure.
This is about to sound stupid. He tosses Tech the frag grenade.
That's totally fine as long as you don't pull the fucking pin.
That's right.
Yeah. I'll
I need to make a sleight of hand check.
Remember, it's not the impact that makes the grenade explode. If it did, man, we would have had so many soldiers blown up.
I need to make a sleight
Oh
of
no,
hand.
every time I dive for cover, I have to roll a D100 to see if I blow up from the fucking grenades in my backpack.
I need to make I'm going to make a sleight of hand check.
Sure. I don't even think that's a... Oh, it is. That's right. Sure, yeah, you toss the grenade towards Tecker.
He doesn't notice the pin is missing. No.
I was secretly an
I'll,
Aslanti agent this entire time,
That's right.
which no one would believe because they would never hire a fucking rat.
I'll say, hey there, Lobo, you're pretty good with rifles, right?
Yeah.
Well, this one shoots fire. Sprays fire, rather, in a straight line.
He looks at it. He looks at it. He looks at his own pack.
It's not better than what you have.
I'm good.
I mean, if he hits 3 people, it is.
Think about it like this.
If you hit 3 people in perfectly arranged in a line, yes.
Yes.
I have a Thunderstrike sonic rifle currently.
It is also an
someone say
unwieldy
Thunder Fury?
weapon.
Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury Blast Bladed Windseeker! Oh my goodness! Yeah, no, it's not better than what you have. I can tell you that now.
And then you said it was a Thunderstrike Gauntlet, Sonic Gauntlet.
He does have a Thunderstrike Sonic Gauntlet, or Pulse Gauntlet. Sorry.
How heavy is the petrol tank?
Stop. I want you to stop.
1 bolt per tank,
Okay.
and none of them are full.
To pour them together? How to combine them?
Yeah, you can, but it's still going to be 1 bolt for the petrol tank.
Hey, check. This guy's got a gauntlet too. Kind of like yours. Except it's powered. And it looks like that if you hit somebody in the correct spot, might knock them on their ass.
Y'all
Well-
have a med kit, right?
Yes. That's up to you if you want to take it, Tech. I'm just letting you know. Because you like punching things.
It's not better than what you have, I can tell you that much.
Well, if nobody else is gonna take it, I'll take it.
Okay, it's a Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet.
Okay.
Pulse Gauntlet. That sounds awesome.
It is really
Oh.
cool for what it does. Just yeah, it's only a level 2 weapon.
Aw, sad day. Well, if no one else is going to, does anyone want a med kit?
I've used mine a couple of times. I could probably just replenish what I got from it.
Sure. I'll hand my med kit off to him.
It
I
doesn't
will-
use up any
Oh, it
materials, I don't think.
Oh, does it not?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
Could have sworn it does.
Do you have a basic or an advanced med kit?
I'm pretty sure it's basic.
Yeah, there is no like limited uses or anything like that.
Okay.
The only thing
Well,
is that they require 2 hands to use, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'll just go ahead and offer up my med kit to everyone around. Any takers?
Sedona says no. She has her own.
Okay.
Probably has a better one than we got. My
I'll
God,
just go
what the hell
ahead
is
and-
happening?
I'll rest it on the corpse of the guy that has no head. There you go, buddy. And I'll go ahead and pour the petrol tanks together and take one of the petrol tanks. How much charge does it have?
It's now full. You can pool it together.
All right. I will. It's a standard petrol tank or high capacity?
Standard.
All right. Whoa. There we go. All right. No, this might come in handy.
Do you want me to open up this door?
It's another plastic door. You've encountered several of these before. So far, they've all been entrances to the same thing.
Oh man,
I
I
don't
gotta
know.
open. I gotta see this toilet, man. Let's open it up.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
It is most assuredly
Oh, no.
a toilet.
Yes!
Hecker,
Poggers.
No!
What?
Oh my God, these dogs.
It's a toilet, Poggers.
Tech, we need to run before Tech fucking destroys this thing.
Tech just starts fucking sweating, dude. He's like Mr. Krabs when there's money around.
That's right.
Except
Nice.
in this case, it's a toilet that has been unshitted.
Unshitted.
An unshitted toilet.
Say, hey there, Lobo. You're pretty good with computers. Did you take a look at that panel up top, up north?
I'll go take a look. Give me a second. All right.
All I saw was security cameras, but maybe you can find something else out. I'm not great with them.
All right. Let me see.
You want to try to hack the computer?
Not as good with them.
I am. Lobo pulls out some sunglasses that nobody's seen him ever have. Let's get to work.
Just roll a computer's check.
Need to invent a cringe check.
Need to invent the fuck you.
That's a will save. Okay.
Did I pass the cringe check?
Oh, and I forgot. So I'll do this retroactively now. Abaddis, you get 50 experience for unlocking the door, and Lobo, you now get 50 experience for successfully hacking the computer.
Nice.
So, what you learn from hacking this computer, you learn that Sardat Zolan Ulavestra's personal starship, the Star Runner, departed from Aurlos over a week ago to return to New Thespera. The Star Runner is currently scheduled to return within the next few days.
New Vespera, you said? Or Thespera, TH.
Thespera.
Alright. Returning in a few days. How long was it gone?
It has currently been departed over a week ago.
Departure. Alright. That might be useful. Sardats.
Anything else I gleaned from the computer or anything like that? Just that?
In terms of the cameras, it looks like they only cover the upper level here, nothing about the lower level.
Well, I got good news and bad news. Everybody.
What you got?
Good news is, seems that the Zardat's gonna still be out for a couple of days. The bad news is, these cameras only cover the top level. Once we get in the lower levels, we're running blind.
Gotcha. Hey, Tech. I think I'll let you do the most of the front lining from now on, buddy.
Sure.
I'll do what I can to help you, though.
Also, I really like the art for this game. I was just looking through the handouts to see if there's anything I missed, and this is the art that they're using for breaking into this place. I really like it. Looks cool.
Nice. That's pretty badass.
Awesome.
Hey, it's me and Tech.
Right?
Yeah.
There's no smoke and people coughing and crying.
And
Oh, no.
if you want to see what the outer asteroid looks like, it's like this.
Nice.
Nice. And to answer your question there, Loiter, if you really want somebody coughing and crying, I can work something out for you. Maliciously cocks rifle.
And this is your battle with the drones too.
Running away. That's about right.
That's accurate.
Come on, though. So do we know how far away New Thespera is from here?
Extremely far away, and yeah, going there would be a bad idea.
Don't do that.
Okay, but with my knowledge in piloting, would I know how long it would take a normal person to get there, or what kind of speed his ship would have?
You have no idea about his ship.
Well, no, but
And-
the distance from here to New Thespera, would I know that?
No, you would not.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
This is space that you are unfamiliar with.
Got it.
And yeah, remember, New Thespera is the capital of the Aslanti Empire,
Yeah.
and is like even more than everything you've done so far is even more of a death sentence, and it's not covered by the book.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to reverse engineer his
Mhm.
speed of his ship.
Yeah, no, you don't even know what kind of ship it is.
Yeah, but that would give us insight into what kind. But I don't know how far away it is.
Yep, no idea. Anyways, Serrano looks around and says, perhaps, I think we've done all we can in the upper level. Perhaps we should take this elevator down? Seems to be available unlike the other one.
Sure.
Ah,
If they were ready for us here, should we
Oh.
assume they could be ready for us down there?
Oh, absolutely. Also,
I would definitely, she says, I would definitely assume yes, but at the same time, considering that these cameras aren't, are probably not monitored down below, they might not be as aware that you're here, only that there are intruders rather than they know that you're coming.
nonetheless, though, it'd probably be best to use as much stealth as we can once they know that we're, until they know that we're completely here.
Yeah, and don't forget about that individual that set up that trap too. He seemed particularly dangerous.
He did.
True.
He might still be up in the tower.
I would assume that he has a plan.
He's probably gonna
He might-
fucking nuke us again.
No, wait. I just thought about something. Thank you for
Can we
bringing
send
that
the
up.
elevator down and then bring it back up? See if it triggers anything?
I was thinking the exact same thing. He might have done something to mess with the elevator.
That's true.
Well,
If
it's anything like the other elevator and Sedona takes a look, it looks like we can't call the elevator once it goes down.
Interesting.
Does the elevator, is it just like a normal elevator? Or does it have like a pad that I can look into?
It's a normal elevator.
Fuck with.
Well, I think I have one holo grenade left. If you guys want me to put an illusion in front of us.
I'm mainly concerned with that individual that that Abaddis freaking took a beating from, and by a beating I mean a couple high explosives to the face.
and a 30-foot, however, fall.
You just did not have a good time.
Admittedly, considering you didn't take any real damage from that fall, you probably landed like a badass.
Probably.
Woo, superhero
Like you-
landing.
Like you fell down and then you landed on your feet and did a roll and everything, but I mean it was rough, but you're okay for the most part.
Yeah, I didn't take any health damage, so I just shrugged it off, basically. Anyway, I guess let's go down this elevator, and that sounds like a pretty good idea with the holo grenade. I would say.
Sedona says, I would rather wait to use the holo grenade against something that we know it would work against, rather than using it on the off chance that it might help.
That's a good point. Well, does this have to be done immediately, or do we have, say, I don't know, 10 minutes for me to catch my breath?
Again?
Yeah, well, I was kind of in the middle of the fray and killing everything.
And he will kind of tap on his chest, or as high as he reaches to him. Don't be in the middle of a bunch of people with fucking pointy sticks, then, you idiot.
How was I to know?
Fucking idiot.
I mean, we're all pretty good.
You're
It's
the
fine.
only-
I think it'd make more sense if more of us were hurt, because we just took a rest.
Actually, let me look up first if there is any like limit on how much you can like take a short rest.
I don't think there is, but it would be an individual one for me.
Yeah, I don't think there is either, but I just want to double check. Oh yeah, technically there's no such thing as a rest in Starfinder. It's just as long as you spend that 10 minutes and if you use a resolve point to get yourself back up.
All right. So, Loiter, what you need to do is you need to go into this bathroom. We're gonna shut the door, right? You rest.
I am pretty exhausted, guys, but if you think it's wise to head on down, we can.
Honestly, we're all fine. You're the one that's hurt.
It's all right. I'll be fine. Maybe. Who knows?
Put that cloaking field of yours to use.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Sedona says perhaps instead you should hang back a little bit and focus on providing covering fire and shooting from afar, maybe?
I think that's what I'll do. Sounds great.
Yeah, don't be in the middle of shit when you're fucking hurt, man.
And who has the better AC between Abaddis and Lobo?
I think
Abaddis?
Lobo. I have 17 EAC, 18 KAC.
I have the better AC with 19 EAC, 20 KAC.
I think that Sedona looks at all four of you and says, I think Lobo and Tekrick should probably be the ones up front, at least for now. Because Lobo, you seem pretty perceptive. I think you'd be pretty good at spotting traps, and of course, well, just look at Tekrick. He can handle anything you throw at him.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure. I can keep a good eye out for things.
Either way, we need to decide soon.
Let's head on down now. Don't have time to
Alright.
be wasting, sadly.
It looks like only 4 people are gonna fit in here. Do you mind if I pick you up, Lobo? She says.
He looks at her, eye twitching. Sure.
You could always
Okay.
just stand on the ceiling.
I could stand on the ceiling. You know what? I have a better idea, Sedona. And he kind of just walks past her, and then you just see him walk up the wall onto the ceiling.
She shrugs. Okay.
He blew his chance to have the hot robo lady touch him.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, that's
Lobo's
on you, bro.
confirmed gay.
I mean, Sedona's hot. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Think about it like this: How would you feel if you were 3 to 4 feet tall and everybody just would like to pick you up? All right.
I wouldn't really give a fuck
Her,
that
be
much.
like, yes, mommy. All right.
Me, I have so many back and hip problems. Like, shoot, if someone could pick me up, that'd be great. That'd be a relief. I would still ride on my dad's shoulders if he was capable.
There you go.
All right. Anyways, all right.
Pull
Let's
the
go down the
lever.
elevator. And let's see. I gotta figure out which elevator you're going down here. So give me a second.
Let's just say this has been a
Okay,
consistent thing. This has been a consistent thing for Lobo, and he is kind of tired of people trying to pick him up.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I
He's not-
consistently believe that Lobo's a little bitch.
That's right.
Okay, you know what? Fucking, I'm Spider-Man.
Okay, so
I'm Spider-Man.
I'm just gonna say what square, and you guys tell me what square you're in. Who's
I'm
in
on
the
the
top left? I didn't fucking. Who's on the top left square?
That'd be me.
That is Tecker.
Okay. Who's on the top right square?
That's me.
Okay. Who's on the bottom right?
That's
This.
And then
Abaddis.
that means
And-
Sedona's on the left.
Yep, and then Lobo
I know
is
where
above.
Lobo is.
Okay.
I know where he is. He's made it very clear where he is.
Hey, but did you know
Like
that I'm on the
exceedingly
ceiling?
clear.
I am on the ceiling.
You know I can walk on ceilings? I'm just saying.
Hey, did you know that Lobo can walk on ceilings?
What? I heard that he could walk on ceilings.
Did someone just say Lobo can walk on ceilings?
No
It's
way.
a rumor, but I'm not sure.
I heard this cool rumor going around. I don't know if there's any truth to it though.
Hey Lobo, can you walk
Oh.
on ceilings? Oh, he's on the ceiling.
J Rock.
Tucker, how much
9430.
stamina do you currently have?
I have. I saw it as 61.
61?
No,
Okay.
9. Why do I have. Oh, okay, yeah. It was supposed to be
Since your
61.
token got fucked up.
Okay. Yeah, no, I should be at. Yeah, full hit points. Yeah. Good, good.
Now it says I have 0 out of 70, but it's showing a full green bar.
We will.
Rock you.
I was about to say it, but then I thought, no, it's green, I'll let someone else say it.
Yeah, all the tokens are fucked up for some reason.
I am at max everything except for my gun.
Okay.
I mean,
It's like as soon as I update what's on your token, though, it fixes itself. So
Huh.
it's going all the way back to when, I first made your shit. And Loiter, you were missing like 2 health, right?
no, I was already missing 2 health, and then I took another 2 health. So I should be
Oh,
at
okay.
42.
42. Abaddis, you're at max everything, right?
Max health, 55 out of 63 stamina. You just reduced my health by 20.
I know. 5. There we go. Like I said, all the tokens are, for some reason, it doesn't update. So every time I drag you onto the map,
Right now, we're
fix
not
it.
on a starship. We're actually on an asteroid. There's
Here.
a space base built on this
The elevator
asteroid,
goes down,
and we're
with a
trying to
ding,
infiltrate
it
it.
opens right up. And let me pull up the new music.
Was there any elevator music?
So it is in space.
There was not,
Absolutely.
unfortunately.
Oh, man.
Now I'm going to say this. There's a camera. Please do not shoot it.
Quick
They do
draw. Like quick draw Red Dead Redemption Deadeye
Space
event
base,
on that
nice.
camera.
Yeah, yeah.
As I'm saying this, it's like for some reason, Abaddis just everything he hears is in slow motion, and then
As Lobo says this, a hail of gunfire coming out of the elevator towards the camera. Just blasts out.
Joe,
Unload every single round.
the camera.
Everyone unloads their entire clip, including Sedona.
Sedona casts mind for us on the camera.
She uses telekinetic throw on Lobo to throw him at the camera. If I imagine the little rat is less than a person, it might count as an object.
I almost choked on my Toledo.
I nearly choked on my mint, you fucker. Oh god damn it! Now I gotta pee.
Remember, androids are racist by default.
That's right.
Oh my god! I gotta pee. I'll be back.
All right, make it quick. I say that even though I gotta pull up all my info and shit. Lower Aurelose.
So would it be a sleight of hand or dexterity to see who can shoot that camera first?
It would be based on initiative, technically.
Did someone just go full
So
auto?
Lobo would be the
That's
first
right.
one who can shoot it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But if he chooses not to, then it would be Loiter.
All right.
All of
I
us, like
I'm actually.
fingers,
I
like
think
hair,
the only
like
one
this
who
hair
has
trigger,
a full
fingers,
auto
like,
weapon is
touching, just
my
barely
guy.
touching the trigger, waiting to draw.
Everybody else is
now,
using
if you all
single
readied
action.
in action while
guns.
the elevator was going down, you all would fire at the exact same time.
Beautiful. We should do that from now on. Opening doors, I ready in action to shoot any camera I see.
Yeah, I have been, I guess you could call it research, but it's also playing a video game at the same time. I've been playing Solasta, Crown of the Magister, which is all D&D 5e rules and such. And I found that readying an attack is so much better than it seems. Like, in a lot of cases, it's even more, like, if you have if you're a ranged-based person, it is often more worth it to just move your speed and then ready an attack rather than, like, dashing to try to get closer.
Mm. It's a lot like Overwatch and a bunch of strategy games, too.
Yeah.
XCOM and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's just better overall to just ready that shit
Mm-hmm.
rather than try to do something else.
Because most of the time the targets are moving, they're out of cover, you know, you got free shots, basically.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if they... Now, one thing I should make clear is that when you ready an attack, it is obvious that you are readying an attack.
Mm.
That, like, readying an attack, let's say you're covering a door, right? You want to ready an attack for anyone that might come through. That's literally you pointing your gun at the door, and anything that walks in, you pull the trigger, basically. So it's obvious that you're readying an attack. If you've got a sword and you're readying an attack, you're standing
Or burst
like
if
this
uses
with
more
the sword, and
than one
anything that
round per
comes
shot. That's
close,
true.
you
Yeah.
take a swing.
Except when we're using energy
So
weapons,
that is one thing to keep in
some of the
mind in
high-powered
the
rifle
context
shots
of D&D.
use
In
more
video
than one
games, obviously,
charge
it's a little different.
per shot. So it's
just
not
'cause,
technically a
AI
round.
are stupid.
It's a charge out of the battery, but
But there are still
Yeah,
so
they,
many times where just readying an
use more than
action
one.
is better than, say, like dashing.
yeah, you just said that. Yeah.
And in some cases, you can even do it better than like you can in video games. Like, for instance, in Solasta, you can't ready a spell. You can ready cantrips, but you can't ready spells. In D&D, you can ready spells.
Mm.
You know, like, if you, like, for instance, you could ready Fireball if you wanted to, and basically say, if anyone approaches this, I cast Fireball. You know?
That's true, but if you immediately lose the spell slot, so if that action doesn't come, then it's just
Yeah,
a
that's
wasted
why
spell slot.
it is risky, but I'm just using that as an example.
Hiding in a bush, I ready banishment for when they summon the thing.
Yeah. But, yeah, unfortunately in Solasta you can't do that. But, yeah, just readying an action is so fucking good in like, turn-based tactical games when you have that option.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been gone a hot second. One second.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh.
I literally came back after you guys talked about the AI thing, and I was like, AI.
Oh, right. Your presence is just so acknowledgeable.
Sorry, bro. You're just so unbelievably forgettable
Jesus.
that if you aren't talking constantly, I just forget. It just disappears out of my mind.
I think this is going to be the last session. Lobo just pulls the trigger on while he has pointed the gun at his own face.
It's okay, dude. I have that superpower too. I can walk into any room and no one will fucking notice me, even if I say hi. Even if they acknowledge it, even if they say, "Hey, bro, what's up?"
Yeah.
I do that to my parents all the fucking time, where I'll just scare the shit out of them by just walking into the room, because they never fucking notice me.
Okay, Batman.
Like my mom is super jumpy, so when she's on the computer, I'll just walk up behind her and I'll just lean over over her shoulder and be like, "What you doing?" And she'll freak out.
Deep breathing.
She punches you in the face.
No, but my dad's punched me in the chest one time. Anyways, yeah, you guys reach the elevator, it goes ding, it opens, you guys blast the camera.
God
Alright.
damn it.
I will step out of the elevator, take a look around.
Say, oh, sorry, Lobo. Did you want us to go in quiet?
What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, they caught me off guard with the fuck.
Let's see here.
Anyway, that would have been nice.
Can everyone make a perception check?
Sure.
I don't know, can we?
Absolutely.
Nat 1.
Wow. Deckard. Nice.
Nice job, Checker.
Fuck
He's
you.
really looking out.
Okay.
Guess what? Fuck you.
And
Jeez.
Heck.
I know that you're going to protest, but I don't give a fuck. Everyone, let's re-roll initiative now that we've changed maps.
Works for me.
Alright.
Let's go.
I'm on the ceiling.
Make sure you select your token, Abydus.
Oh yeah, I did it again.
Oh no.
No, you don't get a 28. You get your
Hotel
initial
do
roll.
Raho. Suffering. That's right.
I'll change it.
That's exactly what we're doing. New phone, who dis? That's
Okay,
yep.
cool. I'm last in the group. Or actually, no, I'm second last in the group.
New
Good
map,
shit.
how
Good
fast
shit
are
on
you?
nerd.
32.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's rolling higher than a 32.
What's new high score mean?
I don't know. Oh, I gotta roll for Sedona. And like a good boy, I actually selected her token first before I pressed the initiative button.
I wish I hadn't
Unlike
selected
some
mine.
people around here.
I'd reroll. I'd be happy.
I mean, I would just put it back to whatever you rolled it as first.
Oh,
but,
no.
You know.
I'm just gonna slip a sneaky 1 in front of my 5 there. Just slide
Yep.
that right in.
Hey, this just means that you can always get yourself into flanking opportunities.
He is supposed to be the tank, and sometimes the tank going last isn't exactly the best idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But this is where that readying thing comes in, because, you know, if you have a tank who is up front, but you know they're going last, sometimes it's not a good idea to run out in front of them.
Everybody run out. Abydus, you're
But
good
I
at
see a
it.
lot of people do that, and I'm like, you're just volunteering to get hit by the bad guys at that point.
Alright, well,
Have
we've
to
shot
wrap
the
my-
camera.
Anyways,
We shot
hold
the
on.
camera.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. I have your guys' perception rolls, and I gotta roll it against some stuff, so hold on.
I just hear children screaming.
Yeah, that was fine. I'm sorry.
Story of my life.
I'll go ahead and say, hey, long hallway in an enemy facility. Let's be careful of traps.
Good idea. Says as is walking on the ceiling.
Now, one thing you notice while you're here is... oh, hey, look, it actually mentions it here for once. The ceilings are 30 feet high.
Nice.
I am on the ceiling.
But you see that there are... it looks like there is catwalks up above that are 20 feet up right now. You should be able to see at least part of it.
I do.
Better watch out for the cats up there, Loba. Watch for 'em.
Yeah.
Walking around.
Ha ha ha. Just as I'm a rat, huh?
Yep.
Yes, it's exactly because you're a rat.
That's right.
No, Lobo, you're
That's
not a rat.
the joke.
You're a rat person. Don't put yourself down, buddy.
You are no better than an object to me. You will always be ready ammo for telekinetic throw as far as I'm concerned. No, you can't resist it either because you are an object to me.
I want this. I just posted in regular memes. I want this shirt, and then I just want to walk up to you all.
You are not a creature as far as I'm concerned. Anyways, you guys just gonna keep staring down the hallway?
I'm on the ceiling.
I wonder how many times we'll find out about that.
I'll say, again, traps, be careful. I'm gonna go ahead and unravel my my tape about 10 feet and tap it with a zip stick, so I have a 10-foot rod.
Okay.
I'll say, hey, whoever's going ahead might want to use this. Maybe you can trip a wire or something. I don't know.
Well, I can't reach it. You probably have to give it to Tech.
He'll take it.
Alrighty. You now have a 10-foot stick, and I only have 40 feet of tape left.
You now have a 10-foot stick. I don't know why that was so
10-foot
funny.
rod.
Oh, it's a
That's right.
rod. Also, there are
Stick
cameras. There's cameras down this hallway, by the way. They don't look like they're facing us. But there are two of them looking down one particular area, so that's interesting.
Alright. Well, that stick requires a DC 28 check to break and can support 300 pounds, so I think you'll be okay with it.
Oh, so that means Tech can shove it up his ass.
Yeah, it gets the,
Yeah, that's at least 250 pounds of anal pressure, so I think you can handle it.
Back it up and turn it around.
That's right.
If you know what that's from, I love you. Brandon should.
I do. Just go somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Hold on,
ahead.
I'm trying to avoid tangents here.
Here's a penny for your trouble.
Are you using the stick tech? Okay.
I'm using the stick. Remove.
Flailing the stick around.
That's right.
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
All right, stop right there. As soon as you step there, luckily, let's see. Hold on, I gotta see my perception checks. Okay. Luckily, the two who walked in here aren't going to be surprised, but everyone else is. As soon as you start walking here, gunfire from up above hails down on top of your heads.
Oh no.
Even for me? On the
Yes,
ceiling?
even for you.
Oh no.
So, give me just a second here.
I do have a grenade. Yeah.
So I'm
Roll
going
down the
to
hallway.
have
We're trying to be kind of quiet if we can.
two
but,
shots going to Tekrick and one going to Lobo.
I think we're about to have to go loud. So.
Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Tekrick, what's your KAC?
KAC should be 24. Yeah.
Okay. Tekrick is good. He takes no damage, but Lobo, you're going to get hit for 7 piercing damage.
Ow.
And, let's get some combat music going.
Click on my character sheet.
Loiter, Abaddus, and Sedona, you're all surprised, and of course everyone is flat-footed.
I'm not.
That's right, yeah. But you are surprised, so mark
I am
yourself.
surprised. I think I'm surprised. Let me make sure.
Wait.
Can you imagine if it was like, you can't be surprised anymore?
I mean, there are things that do that, but I don't think you have that. It's not part of uncanny agility. I know that.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have that, but I do.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but you're not surprised anyways.
What's the surprise button? Oh, no?
Why is it funny? It doesn't make sense, but it's funny to me.
There's no surprise button. I'm just.
Also,
Not
Moxie doesn't say anything about surprise. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No, I'm just saying is I can't be flat-footed.
Oh, okay. Regardless, let's see. Skip those two. Lobo, you're up.
All right. Let's see. I am 10 feet above these guys.
Yep.
All right. Well.
Oh, right. I need to roll their initiative. Hold on.
Yeah,
Forgot to
please do.
that.
I thought you had already rolled it.
Okay, you're not going first, Lobo.
Oh shit.
Let me just, I'll just redo this.
I'll just
So
read.
actually, it is.
Wait, did I
I'm gonna
take the
label
damage?
them.
Yeah, I did.
Here, I'll do this to be surprised. Whoa, wacky.
This
I
guy's
just
number
like
2.
you.
And this one's number 3. The small 20 is to mark their height. Okay, number 1 is going to go first, and he's going to take 2 more shots towards Tekirk. Let's see if he can do it. Okay, while flat-footed, Tekirk, what is your AC?
22 for KAC.
Okay, you get hit for 5 piercing damage
Okay.
from his assault rifle.
This is a short rifle.
Okay, now Lobo, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll combat tracking on this guy right here.
Okay.
And then let's shoot him in the mouth.
A 17 against EAC
EAC.
is not a hit, unfortunately.
Oh damn it.
He ducks out of the way. And he is going to respond in kind towards you. With the old Rudy Tooty aim and shooty. What's your KAC?
KAC is 20.
You're taking 8 piercing damage.
My face.
Then number 3 here is shooting twice at Tekirk.
Oh, jeez.
And he gets you for 6 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Skip Sedona. Tekirk, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop that rod and take hold of my artillery laser, and I'll start shooting at number 3 over here.
Okay. I believe, based on the angle and the cover that they have, I think it's soft cover.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, they're gonna have soft cover.
Okay. And do you know offhand what the climbing rules are?
Well, for starters, if you don't have a climb speed, you need something to be able to, like, actually climb on.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't climb up these walls.
Okay, gotcha.
Only reason why Lobo can do it is because he has, mag boots,
Super.
essentially.
Ah,
He's Spoodermang. Spooder Rat.
okay.
Yeah, otherwise, if you don't have a climb speed, it has to be an actual climbable surface.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, I'm taking a shot at him then.
All right, go for it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that might still hit. Because that's against EAC, right?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
And they have soft cover, so that's going to give them a +4. That is barely enough to hit. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
for almost minimum damage, unfortunately. And that was towards number 3, right?
Yes.
All right, he's taken 4 points.
Okay.
And you are no longer flat-footed.
Okay.
That's towards number 3.
What?
That was towards number 3.
Yes. Loiter, you're up.
All right.
Top of the
I'm
initiative.
going. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. Would I be able to hide here and peek around?
No. If you want to shoot out from around a corner, you have to move into the space.
Why are you
Okay.
upside down?
Because he was surprised.
Oh, I was surprised.
I mean, you can go and hide there, but if you want to shoot, you need to shoot from there.
Okay. Let me go ahead and.
So that was actually something I was curious about, both for 5e and Starfinder. And it's like, yeah, you can't shoot out from around a total cover corner like that.
It's okay. I'll try to stealth attack him with my pistol.
Okay. What's the range on your pistol?
Let's see. I have to. It's not letting me scroll. That's fun.
Because you're 40 feet away and he's 20 feet up, so I think that's like
I gotta
50 feet.
reload my thingy. Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, and my everything broke. There we go. Equipment. Looks like my Thunderstrike has. Doesn't say. Cool. Let's see if it's here. Thunderstrike Sonic Pistol has 40 feet.
You got to get closer.
Yeah.
You need to get a lot closer.
Yeah, they're 20 feet up.
My Azimuth laser pistol has 80 feet.
You're gonna need to spend your move action to switch.
But I have a base attack bonus over 1, so I can use that.
Oh,
while
yeah, that's right.
So I could do it mid trick attack, right?
No.
Okay.
Remember, it takes your move action, and your trick attack is your full action. That enables you to use your movement, not use your move action. I don't know how many times we have to go over this.
That is correct. Okay, I'll move 10 feet closer.
Okay.
And that puts me at 40. I will go ahead and trick attack him, or try
Okay.
to, with my Thunderstrike Sonic Pistol. And that's going to be a stealth check.
You're good on
Alright.
that.
And then, let's see if I can hit him.
Okay. He does have partial
God damn
cover.
it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
He has partial cover?
Yes.
Okay.
There is guard. You can see them. He has guard. There are guard railings on the
Okay.
catwalk.
So I should have partial cover from him then?
No.
No.
If you're on the space shooting from the cover, why would they have cut, or why would you have cover from them?
I just didn't know that's how the rules worked.
That's how the rules work. That's how shooting works in general.
Yeah, it is. It is.
You're in the military. How do you not know this?
I was in the military. I'm just saying I didn't know that's how the rules worked in this. And
Yes,
that's my turn.
That's how it works in anything that has partial cover. That's in D&D too.
I'll remember that. I end my turn.
All right. Next up, we have guard number 1 here, still shooting 2 shots at Tekirk. Oops, that's their gauntlet. I don't want to do that.
God, fucking dogs.
What is your KAC?
24.
No, you're not flat-footed anymore. They just barely hit you for 11 piercing damage. All right, Abaddis.
Alrighty then.
Calm down, Ace Ventura.
Let me see. I'm just gonna full attack number 3. My pistol has 90-foot range.
Okay, he is going to have partial cover.
Nice, double miss.
Yeah, both of those miss.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Labobo, you're up.
And then number 2 is gonna get the shot again.
Okay.
Okay. Full attack, okay. Here you go.
Second one hits.
There you go.
12 points of damage. You felt that.
There you go, okay. I still haven't gotten the deafen freaking effect yet.
Still haven't crit with it.
Yeah, that's the sad.
All right.
Oh, man, I
Well,
need to
number
reload.
2. Number 2 is gonna blast you twice.
You can certainly try.
Oh yeah, you need to reload soon.
Yeah, I do. Reload! I was gonna ask this earlier, but I freaking kept getting interrupted because of stupid shit. How many charges does Abaddis have on the battery pack if he still has it?
I thought Loiter was the one who had it.
Again,
Loiter.
I've never had it.
Okay, Loiter, how much did he have on it?
Maybe about 2 or 3 at this point.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We saying 2 or 3 then? Because I need to update it.
I'm gonna round down, so 2.
Sounds good.
You take 4 points of damage, Lobo.
Oh boy.
So I know for a fact your KAC is not higher than Tekker's.
It is not.
Okay. Number 3, taking 2 more shots towards Tekker.
You said 4 or 8?
4.
Okay. Yeah.
And both of them miss this time.
Awesome.
All right.
Good news.
Sedona finally gets to go. She is move right here. And she is fuck, what's that thing do?
She
She provides
is
some
fucked.
covering fire
Alright.
against
She-
AC 15. If you hit, you deal no damage, but the selected ally gains +2 circumstance bonus. Okay. She's going to give covering fire for Tekker.
Nice.
So I need to make a ranged attack. The AC is 15. Let's see if I can do it.
I believe.
She fails, unfortunately. She got a 12.
Oof.
Well, she
Am I
tried.
able- Am I able to radio over comms real quick to everyone?
Sure. It's free action.
Okay. I'll yell, go prone if they're shooting at you guys.
Okay. You do know that that also affects your ranged attacks, right?
Does it?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it reduces your.
Seriously, dude, look up the rules.
I-
Tekker, you're up.
Okay. I'll move back by 5 then and continue shooting
Okay.
at number 3.
Go for it. If you're going to move, though, you can't use your full attack.
Right. Why are these both expanded? Okay.
Expand on.
Wow.
That's a miss. That's a crit fail.
I don't see anything against it. I'm sorry.
Let's see here. Oh, no. Yeah, it only does 2 melee attacks.
Yeah.
I know it does affect your movement speed, too, but why doesn't it say it?
You can only crawl if you're prone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let me go prone on the ceiling.
Oh, wait, no. It's because I'm looking at the
good.
summarization, not what it actually does. Prone, yeah. Yeah, you can only crawl when prone.
So his
Crawling
radio
is... Okay, so basically if you go prone, you can only move 5 feet, basically.
You can't use this. You have to use it as a swift action, so you can't do a full round action at the same time.
No, crawling is a move action.
No, I'm talking about going prone.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, Loiter, it's your turn.
All right. Ignore my own advice. I'll try to trick attack number 3.
Okay.
Let's see.
Still has partial
All right.
cover. That's fine.
All right, and Thundersonic. That's Thunderstrike. Let's see what you got, buddy. Oh
No,
God!
The miss.
Kill me. Fucking kill me.
Damage was good too.
I'm just trying to get them flat-footed, is all.
Man, if only someone here had something like jump jets or something like that, man.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up, number 1 is. Okay. He's gonna go for the easier target now that Tekirk has partial cover. So 1, 2. He misses both times. Wow.
Nice.
Man.
Okay. Abadus, you're up.
All right. How hurt is 2 looking? Is he bloodied?
No.
And 3 is not even hurt at all, right?
2 and 3 have taken damage.
Yeah.
I can tell you that much.
Okay.
Concentrate fire.
But no, none of them are bloodied.
Jeez, man. Good old magic missile time on
Right,
number
you can do it
3.
Number 3? All right.
Ballin'.
Test. Hold on, here we go.
Ballin', but at what cost?
A spell slot.
7 plus 6, that's 13. All right.
So ends
we
my
felt
turn.
that. He's not bloodied, though.
Ballin', but at
Lobo.
what cost? I'm going to change my combat. No. I'm going to actually. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm just going to change my combat targeting to 3 since everybody seems to be aiming at 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give him a walloping.
All right, go for it.
That's Skadoosh.
That
That-
is,
that is right.
indeed a hit, but just barely. That's 16 sonic damage. Now he's bloodied.
If that's barely a hit with no cover, that's insane.
Barely a hit.
That's amazing. All right, one more round and then I need to reload.
All right, next up, we got number 2 and number 3. They are... Number 3 is still going to go after Tekirk. Number 2 is still going after Lobo. Tekirk, you're going to take 9 points of damage
Okay.
from a shot headed straight for you. And Lobo... Ooh! What's your KAC?
KSC, I believe, is 20. Let me double check. KSC is 20.
Yikes. You're getting hit and you're getting crit.
Ouch.
This is gonna hurt. Sorry, not sorry. You're taking 31 points of piercing damage.
Wow. Let's just be honest. You're not sorry.
That's why I said sorry, not sorry.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, +4 to your AC would have helped.
Alright, considering the trouble that Lobo is now finding himself in, Sedona is now going to provide covering fire for Lobo, or at least she's going to try. And she succeeds. Okay.
Nice.
Lobo, you've now got covering fire. I believe gives your AC a +2.
15 hit.
It does. Alright. Tekirk, you're up.
Okay. I will drop prone,
Okay.
and I
Make sure you
will
mark yourself as prone.
shoot at number 3 again.
Okay. 'Cause there is a condition for it too. That'll help.
Yes. Okay, and that's only a
3 is
swift.
now.
Yeah, so you can't full round. You have to one tech.
Okay.
Yep.
That's still fine because full round does -4 for each attack, so we
Yep.
need as much as
He's
we
got
can get
partial
in him.
cover.
Yeah, see, that still misses.
So, I think that might still be a hit even with partial cover. Because I think partial cover is 2.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, just barely enough to hit.
Oh wow. Again.
Which now I will go ahead and reveal it because you guys have been so close to their AC every time. Their EAC is 18.
Oh okay. Wow.
Or sorry, their EAC is 16, but with the partial cover, it's 18.
Ah.
All right, he takes 7 points of damage, and he is brutalized. He's not looking good.
Then I
Good.
exceeded that hit by by 4. Damn.
Yep, Loiter, you're up.
Interesting. I will. I'll simply go ahead and. Which one looks the worst right now?
Number 3, he's brutalized.
Okay. I will go ahead and take a step forward, declaring trick attack on number 2.
Okay.
And I have.
I don't think you have line of sight on him. I'll say yeah, but he's gonna have soft cover.
Okay. I mean, he already would have right here, anyhow, right?
Yeah, it's mostly due to the angle. You're shooting around a corner, and there's the guard in the way.
Yeah. But if I moved up here, the soft cover remains.
If you moved up there, no, it would be partial cover.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go there, declaring trick attack on number 2.
Okay.
Saying sorry in advance behind me. Let's see.
That's fine. They're shooting up. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're 20 feet tall.
Let's see.
26 is good enough.
Alright. Please, God, just do anything. Ah, shit.
Nope, that's a crit fail.
Yeah.
You guys
God.
are getting so lucky last combat. I guess your luck has run out.
All right.
No, I still rolled it like a 2, 3, and a 4 last round.
Jeez. Okay. Now we've got number 1 taking shots at Lobo, which Lobo, you do have covering fire.
It's gonna be
So
22.
your AC is up, up by 2. Nope, he misses both times.
Awesome.
Check.
Sedona is just unloading on these people with their gun. Abaddis.
All right. If I take one step forward, is it still going to be partial for number 3?
Pretty much no matter what, it's going to be partial cover.
Oh, sorry. I'm in number 2 because I'm going to shoot at 3, but I want to get in position to shoot number 2.
Number 2, if you want partial cover, you basically have to stand in loiter space.
Okay. And I'll shoot at number 3.
Okay. He's got just partial cover. $18 is enough to hit him and enough to kill him with 10 fire damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
Blast him with
Max
a headshot
damage.
while he peeks over cover. All right. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Lobo.
Pog you. Anyway, back to 2. With the combat tracking and shit, if number 3 is dead.
Yeah, 3's dead.
So let's go. Oh,
Oh yeah, a 31 hits
11
for
damage.
11 sonic damage. He is
Just
bloodied.
barely. Oh.
Oh well, no, not bloody, but close.
All right, next round need to reload.
All right. Well, next up is number 2. Now that you guys have been so gracious as to group up, he's going to dump a incendiary grenade. I need Abaddis, Loiter, and Tecker to all make reflex saves.
Reflex saves. Hey, there we go.
All right, you all succeeded. You all have 1 fire damage except for Loiter.
Yeah, suck that fire damage, nerds.
Yep.
Whole 1.
Oh man, y'all took damage. I'm on the ceiling.
I had to specialize to not take that 1 damage.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I didn't have to do anything because I'm literally just standing on the ceiling.
30 feet
Alright.
up, yeah.
Sedona's going to move right here, and she's going to provide more covering fire for Lobo. Which she succeeds on. Lobo, you still got covering fire.
Awesome.
All right, Tekirk.
All right, I'm switching targets to number 2.
All right, he's got partial cover.
All right. I'm going to give this a try with full attack here.
All right.
Mm.
Both miss.
Rough.
I keep rolling minimum damage too.
Yeah. Well, actually, not really. You rolled the same, but no, you actually rolled in the middle somewhere. It's 1 and 5 for both. Loiter, you're up.
Alright. Well, I've tried against those two. I'm gonna declare a trick attack on this guy.
There's no way you're hitting him from there. Okay, yeah, you can hit him from there.
And I will go ahead and try to do it. Okay.
That's good.
And God, if this doesn't hit, I'm just going to harrying fire. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I got their EAC mixed up with Sedona's. It's a lot higher than that. It's 19.
Oh. Is that
Sedona's
with
the one
cover?
with 16. No, that is not with cover.
Okay. I
I've
thought
been
it was
just doing
around
it
20.
wrong. Yeah, their EAC is 19.
Okay.
Okay, so I definitely barely hit that then.
Yep. All right, now we've got number 1, who doesn't appreciate the shots coming from Loiter, so he's going to take a couple of shots at him.
Alright.
What's your KAC?
It is 21.
All right, he's going to crit you on the second attack for 15 points of piercing damage.
That's great. Alright.
This is
Jeez.
payback. This is
Yeah,
payback.
they're critting like crazy.
It's specifically him.
Yeah,
Abadus, you're up.
taking 5 crits this round.
Well,
but-
admittedly, when you have 4 creatures attacking you twice every turn, the chances of getting crit are really high.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Number 2. Jesus. My chance hit is so bad.
You have a grenade?
No.
It's almost like they
No.
built in a really good ambush position.
Almost.
Who would have thunk that this place would be well defended?
Not me. That's too advanced. Alright, I'm just gonna fish for crits and shoot him twice.
All right, go for it.
Fish for crit.
No.
Alright, no.
It's a miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the partial cover, that is a miss. All right, Lobo.
Alright, using my move action, I'm going to reload my gun.
Okay, go for it.
So, we are back at 40, baby.
Yeah, and the battery that you had in there is completely at 0, so it's up to
Yeah.
you if you want to keep it or not.
Nah, I'll keep it just in case. Anyway,
Man, reloading upside down must be really difficult.
it's fine.
I'm actually going to rule it that you need to use your full round action or reload your gun because you're
That's
doing
right.
it upside down.
That's right.
Anyways, just shoot him.
Literally need 21 to hit.
No, I
He
don't.
doesn't have cover for Lobo,
Damn
Oh,
it.
yeah, not
which
Lobo.
Lobo still hasn't marked himself as being 30 feet up.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Either way, that's not a hit.
Alright, it's gonna be 3 and
Number 2.
10.
Still has Lobo still has covering fire, so this might help. Why did you do 310?
Because there's no 30.
Just do 30.
You know what? I'm stupid.
I don't. What's the difficulty here?
There isn't a 0.
There is
should be.
not.
There is not a 0.
I guess not. Then just do 31. Whatever. It's fine. Always round down. He misses you twice, by the way.
Nice.
Sedona, seeing how bad Loiter's doing, she's going to run up behind you and she's going to administer to you a tier 2 healing serum.
Oh, awesome.
Way up in there, Morty.
You can roll
Well-
for it if you want.
A jab right in the butt. That's 2d4.
No, it's more than that.
Let's see.
Serum of Healing Mark 2 is 3d8.
3d8. Wow. Okay.
It's a level 5 item. What do you expect? All right, you get 14 health back.
Not
That'd have
bad.
been there, boy.
Right up in there. Just a good old jab in the old butt.
But unfortunately, since he had to use their standard action for that, Lobo does not have covering fire anymore.
Sad.
All right, Tekirk, you're up.
All right. I guess we'll try it again. Using up all of
Go for
my
number 2, right?
ammos here. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, second one.
Yeah, the second one hits. 7 fire damage. All right. Yeah, next round you're gonna have to reload.
I will be out of ammo.
Which, do you have the high capacity batteries for that?
No. I've got.
gave you one.
Did you? Are you sure?
I gave you one.
Maybe that's the one that's in there.
I mean, you can use regular batteries. Just it's not gonna fill it up all the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Anyways,
I've still
you
got
can-
like 4 shots, I think,
Okay.
because it takes up 4 each.
Loiter, you're up.
All right. I'm going to swift action drop prone, and
Okay.
then I'm going to use harrying fire on number 2.
All right, can you post it?
Yeah, let me pull it up. It's just an AC 15, same as covering fire.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and grab it. So I just have to beat a 15 this time.
Okay.
Alright, and that's going to be harrying fire. I can use my move action too, right?
Yes, but you can only move 5 feet, I believe.
My move action is going to be popping my stealth,
Okay, yeah.
and then I will use that. I'll try harrying fire. Let's see if I can hit a 15.
Yeah, you can.
Oh shoot!
Wow.
Yep, okay.
Wow, I should have gone for a fucking. Wow. That plus 48 might have helped us. Okay, well.
Who'd you do it against?
Number 2.
Okay.
I didn't even know I could hit that high.
That just shows how shit your rolls have been.
Yeah. All right. Number 1 is
One time I needed a fucking 15.
Yeah,
it's
you need
two shots on Lobo. Actually, you know what? You guys are all so conveniently placed right now.
Yep.
He's going to dump a grenade right there.
I think we all have bonuses to reflex saves. Melee attack, armor class against ranged attacks. Nope, we don't. That's just prone. Got it.
Yeah, let me. I swore prone said something about it, unless I'm thinking about D&D.
I think it's D&D.
Yeah, I have prone marked and it's not affecting my reflex.
Yeah, okay. You can still make your reflex saves. You need a 14 or better.
All right, let's see.
Ooh, barely.
Boop. Oh god.
All 3 of you.
Yeah, you all succeed. So you're going to take half the damage, which is 5 points from a frag grenade. Oh, right. I got to roll for Sedona, too. Oopsie poopsie.
I managed to somehow dodge shrapnel.
Ooh.
She's taking the full 10 damage.
That's
Ouch.
rough.
All right. That was his turn. Abaddis, you're up.
All right, I should have done this a long time ago, but I'm gonna walk up to Tech and cast Spider Climb on him.
Oh, here we go. Now we're talking.
Wahoo!
Nice.
I'm gonna post it. The next 70 minutes, he has 20 feet of climb speed.
All right.
Perfect.
But to benefit, you have to have at least 75% of your limbs available for climbing.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, you have to put your gun away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need to go sword mode.
that works for me.
Pistol.
Or yeah, sure.
Well, actually, it would be better to use the glove because your sword is two-handed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Means you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to attack while you're on the wall with it.
But he does have the pistol.
Yeah, he does have it. But why else would you climb up other than to punch them in the face?
That's right.
Isn't that what you're good at?
Yeah. As I cast it on, I say, you know what? Could you just beat the shit out of the police?
Just fucking end this, please.
I've got number 2 covered. You can take care of number 1. Just punch him in the throat.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Lobo, you're up.
Let's
Man,
go.
he said that with such confidence. Let's see if he can actually hit number 2.
Oh yeah, let's see if I can hit number 2, especially when I'm full attacking him.
Yeah. You've got a +2 because of herring fire.
Miss and a
+2.
miss, jackass.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah. The +2 only applied to the first one, too.
Yeah, that's still a miss.
Yep.
Yeah, covering fire is much better than herring fire.
Yeah.
All right, number 2 is gonna get 2 shots against Lobo. Yay! Let's see if he hits. Yeah, he hits you twice for 21 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, that's actually gonna cut into my health now.
Yes, it will.
Oh boy.
Sedona's turn. She's going to provide covering fire for Lobo.
Nice.
Oops, didn't mean to post that.
Oh boy. Oh
Well, damn it. I'm not doing damage, unfortunately. But, yeah, Lobo, you've got covering fire.
Neat.
Tekirk, you're up.
Okay. I'm not
Unfortunately,
gonna.
you're not going to be able to get up to the guy.
Unless he has like 40 move speed.
Yeah.
He's a climb speed of 20 feet.
Yes.
That doesn't matter. He's prone right now.
Yep.
Yep. So he has to use, yeah.
He has to use his move action to stand up.
That's right. Okay.
Can you dash though and do something?
He could.
You could dash up to him and just stand on the wall like a freaking lizard.
That would actually provide him, though, with soft cover against pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
Climbing straight up the wall where I'm at.
Well, not for Lobo, but pretty much for everyone else.
Ah.
You'd have to move over here.
Okay. Yeah, let's.
I mean, it's still worth it since you can't do anything else.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and dash then.
All right. You can get basically 10 feet up the wall.
Okay. So would I be
So
able to
just
stand?
Mark yourself with.
Okay, 10 feet. 10 feet. I see.
Yeah, you're going up 10 feet and it's 20 feet up.
I see. Perfect.
All right, Loiter, it's your turn.
Which one do I have a clearer shot to, or are they equal?
You have a much clearer shot on number 1. Number 2
Alright.
would have soft cover.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try trick attacking fucking number 1.
Okay. You could. Well, you wouldn't be able to trick. That's right. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to trick attack. But you could move a space up and get a more clearer shot on 2.
On who?
On 2, he's currently bloodied right now.
Oh shit! So I could go up here.
Yeah, just remember you have to crawl, so you wouldn't be able to use your sneak attack.
That I can use any movement, right?
Crawling is a move action itself.
Oh, okay.
It's
Got
not
it.
move. It's not movement. It's an actual action you have to take. To
Hey,
move 5
Rummy
feet.
It's getting spicy,
Gotcha.
I agree.
Yeah, no, I'll just try it number 1.
Wonder if you got ricochet ammo? Bounce
See,
bullets
stealth.
to your enemies? That would be really
That's
cool.
good.
Yeah.
And
Sadly, I don't think it's a
Thunderstrike,
thing.
Sonic
It's
Pistol,
nothing that I've
strict-
seen,
strict
at
attack.
least.
Ah,
I know
Jesus
they've got
Christ.
that in
Yeah, that's a miss no matter
Cyberpunk,
what.
which is
Ah,
pretty cool.
keep
All
rolling great.
right.
Under 10.
Number 1 sees Tekert coming, and yeah, they're gonna aim down and take a couple of shots at him.
Okay.
Oof, they're gonna hit you twice. It's 25 and a 24. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's 12 points of piercing damage to Tekirk.
Okay.
Abaddus, you're up.
All right. 2 shots at number 2, I guess.
Go for it. Ooh, the second one I think hits. Yeah, that hits, just barely.
Nice.
8
Finally
points
got
of
a hit.
damage. Number 2 is brutalized.
All right, nice.
Lobo.
Shoot him.
Give it, kill it. All right, the second attack's enough to kill him.
Nice.
Blast
Unleash
him in the
your
face and he goes
hatred.
down. Unleash your hatred so your journey to the dark side can be complete.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey. Sedona is going to provide some covering fire for Tekirk now. Let's see if she can successfully do it. She can indeed. Tekirk, you have covering fire. Speaking of Tekirk, it's your turn now.
All right. I'm gonna
You
finish
can
this
basically
climb.
use the rest of your movement to get up there.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna punch this guy in the face.
Yeah, punch him in the face. He's still
Yes.
totally fresh.
Ah, take that, nerd.
A 20 to KAC is unfortunately
enough.
not a hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, he sees you. He just ducks out of the way. He was ready for it.
He's still a
Where-
nerd.
He is still a nerd. Loiter, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna try and trick attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and
That's
do
good.
it.
Just anything above a 10, please. All right.
All right.
And
Jesus.
That's
so
a
now
hit for 31 fucking sonic damage. Holy shit balls.
Wah, wah, wah,
He's
wah, wah.
not dead. He's flat-footed.
He's what?
If he's not dead, he's flat-footed.
All right. Then he is flat-footed. Okay,
wait,
yeah, he's brutalized now.
That's number 1.
Yeah, to number 1.
Oh, okay. Since that wouldn't matter, can I just? It doesn't fucking matter. Off target, flat-footed. It
It does matter because flat-footed is going to affect his melee. Off target is going to affect his range.
He's up next.
He is indeed up next, but that's till the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay. So he's flat-footed then.
Yes.
My next
You're
turn.
the one-
Okay.
You're the
Got it.
one that told us about that in the first place. You forgot, and now you're confused again.
I thought it was until their next turn. That's my bad.
He is.
You know, you're great, Mark.
Thank you.
He's now going to take a guarded step this way. And he's going to...
I should still be able to use my step up and strike, right?
Yep.
I think so, but... Can you post it? Because I think it only says that you can move up to your target, not, like, around them.
It said up to 10 feet, but...
Tries to move away. You can follow.
Oh,
him.
yeah, you could just move up to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
I'll try to punch him again.
Go for it.
Punch him in the throat. Punch him in the dick.
He's got flat-footed condition too.
There we go. That should do
Oh,
it.
there we go.
That's a hit for literally just enough to kill him. He's
Nice.
dead.
Oh, thank fucking
Perfect.
Christ.
Oh.
So basically, he tries to like sidestep you and gets ready to try to knock you off with the glove, but you sidestep him, grab him by the side of the head, and just smash it up against the wall, and he's dead.
Amazing.
Nice.
All right, you guys did it. You survived
Oh.
the fucking ambush.
Took an eternity, but we did
That
it.
took like an hour. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll stand up and say, oh, it looks like, according to my calculations, we could all use a rest now.
According to my calculations, you're a bitch. That's 600 experience to everyone.
I think those are still my calculations. Yeah, you're just a bitch, but still.
All right, I'll be right back. I really need to piss.
I'll do the same.
All right,
It was plus 600, did you say?
Yeah, 600.
teleported.
All right. I don't know why we're even tracking experience at this point. Hey, DM, is there a monster that gives 7,000 experience between here and the next room?
Right. I only need 5,000, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm at fault here.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I do have a grenade. I'm just saying, I do have a grenade.
I mean, you're not gonna kill me with it, but if you wanna try, yeah.
I can stuff it in my mouth and launch it at you. You got. Okay, you're not GT though. There we go. 6 out of 7. Oh my god. I can't wait for the evil boar cult to fuck Mark. I'm not letting that go either.
Right up.
He's not here. I don't know if Abbas is here, but I will say this, Tech. You might hate Mark's character.
Oh no. Jeez.
He did something completely ridiculous, and then his class is completely ridiculous.
That sounds about right. Yep. Sounds like him.
And I did it because of the fun factor.
Right on. Heck yeah.
Also, I do like how last week he was just like, the rule of cool, I can let you do this. So he gave me that, I gave him that. Or I gave him that, he gave me the rule of cool to me to be exhausted to run even faster. And then I wanted to kill myself. Oh. So you know what sucks?
A lot of things.
Yeah. At my job though, we have vacuums. And
Mhm.
people they can suck up shit and the vacuums can get clogged.
Okay. How close
So-
are you to leveling?
7,000
So-
experience.
5,000.
Is that the
for
part
me.
that sucks?
No.
The vacuum?
so
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Literally.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
they can just suck up random shit. And somebody decided that they wanted to suck up a razor blade today.
Oh my
hot.
god.
It punctured the hose, and as I was trying to fucking fix the damn thing to get it out, I stabbed my hand.
Oh no.
Hot. You're
Yeah,
just
bro.
hoping
If
it
the
was
hose are
like
getting
a
punctured by, punctured by sucking, I mean, you might want to, calm down a little bit.
Yeah. Got a little overzealous there. Also, someone was talking about grenades. You wanted a smoke grenade? Was that what it was? Yeah. Hey, DM, can I cast a smoke grenade? Just roll it between his feet.
You could, but I could guarantee you, considering how little you guys were hitting, that would have made the situation so much worse. Regardless of whether or not they fail their fortitude saves, you rolling that shittily on
Well,
top of having to roll concealment every time.
Well, they're 20
Jeez.
feet up, right?
Yeah, they are 20 feet
So
up.
it wouldn't affect them anyhow.
Yeah, if you threw it on the ground.
Oh,
Um,
shit.
Yeah, I don't think you will, but in the event that you do level, we're going to use the same rules that we've been using in Odyssey, where everything that you currently have stays the same, but anything new that you get to add.
Yeah, that was the question I asked as soon as you left. DM, is there something that'll give us 7,000 experience between here and the next room? Just wondering.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It all depends. If you guys make it back to the ship, then it's like, okay, then no. But if you do level during this place, then maybe.
And unless we somehow get something that gets us like 7,000 experience. Apparently, according to Techirk, he only needs 5.
Mm-hmm.
He's special.
That's right.
How much Wait, how much?
5,000.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Not
meant literally
5
5
XP.
experience.
No.
No,
Well, I'll pick
5.
up the stick and hand it back to Tech and say, well, you found the trap. Good job.
It worked.
Ow.
That was his robot version of a joke.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, you guys can take a rest, but you need to find a safe place first to do it. Resting in the middle of this hallway is a bad idea.
And I take it this is a door over here?
What?
I take it this is a door over here?
Yes, that is a door.
I'm trying to see if
could
there's anything
use
else.
the tape to build a ladder up to it.
Yeah.
Did someone want to check out what's up there?
I can do that since I'm already up here.
Either you or Tech, because Tech's got that spider climb for the next, 65 minutes.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, I didn't realize it lasted that long.
All right.
Yeah, it lasted 70 minutes.
I
Got a
climbed.
little over an hour.
I climbed down this time. I'm not dropping from the ceiling like a retard like I did last time.
Okay.
It
And
was funny.
I'm gonna start looking around up here, see what's going on. Check these guys, see if they have anything important.
For the most part, it's the same thing as all the others. They've used their grenades, so they still just have the battle dress, their assault rifles, and the pulse gauntlets.
Eh.
Pulse gauntlets don't use batteries, do they?
Yes,
They
they do.
If you want to use the ability that they have, you have to use the battery.
Okay.
What kind is Thunderstrike?
Thunderstrike, Pulse Gauntlet. We only have one person who's good at melee.
Yeah.
And I already
no,
picked
he-
one.
No, there's two.
His weapon that he has is much better.
What'd you say, Abadus?
Said we have two people who are good at melee.
Oh no, I
No,
have
we're
to
not.
have operative weapons specially.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So
You
we
want
have
that sweet sneak attack.
That's
Yeah,
weak.
I'm not
That's
very
weak
good.
attack. Hey,
For you, it would be squeak attack, wouldn't it?
Oh,
it would be squeak attack as I let a grenade out of my mouth.
Hey, he's been storing them in there, right?
What if I freaking
I just-
snuck up on some enemies and I just drop a grenade in the middle of the hallway from the
Picture
ceiling?
this. Picture this. Lobo has a ton of grenades stacked in his cheeks like this. And he's just like, does this look dangerous to you?
No.
One episode of SpongeBob with the hooks.
I know.
We could pose as like an innocent little. We could make him all fluffy and stuff, and have him walk up, and then he'd smile with like 4 grenades in his mouth.
He gets shot right between the eyes because they're Aslanti and don't give a fuck about your psyche.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you forget that they were super racists.
Super racist.
Well,
These are just
actually,
super racist.
nobody is allowed in here. So even if you were Aslanti, they would still shoot you.
These are advanced racists. Well, I can, if you want, I can go ahead and build a ladder up there, Abadus and Sedona, so we could at least have a small rest up top.
Well,
There's
they should.
There's another place you haven't checked out yet either.
There
Back
is.
here down the hallway, I suppose I could go take a look real quick.
Camera.
There's also a
Bang,
stairway.
bang! Oh, I'm shooting them both.
There's a stairway also down here, I believe. Tech.
I'll hail over comms. Hey, there's something neat down this hallway, you guys.
We'll be over there in a
Sounds like
second.
a
We found some
trap.
stairs.
I'm gonna investigate it.
Fell down some
Okay.
stairs.
Hold
Anyway.
on. We got several people doing different things.
I'm not doing
What?
anything.
DM, can I go back to a different map real quick?
No,
Abadus,
fuck
you
you.
pick another map
Dude,
too.
I'm going back to the ship.
Anyways, where you have walked into, Abadus and Loiter, appears to be some kind of vehicle bay. The main thing is that immediately sticks out to you is it's kind of like a, how would I describe it? Like a mechanical cart almost.
Did we just find a golf cart with pinchers?
It's actually, oh, okay, here it is. It's a exploration buggy, but it's like a power. It's like a, yeah, it's an exploration buggy. This one though currently is broken in some way, but Abadus, you're trained in engineering, right?
Yeah.
You figure that anywhere from 1 to 4 hours of work, and you might be able to repair that cart.
Okay.
There's a bunch of other like tools and stuff as well in the other base if you want to check that out.
Sure.
I just want to point out that I'm trained in every single stat.
Okay. Then yeah, loiter, you would know that too. You would basically have to roll 1d4, and that's how many hours of work it would be to repair that.
All right. Well, Abaddis, you want to see what you can scrap from it?
Well, it's gonna take a few hours, so
To scrap it?
You're not going to be able to scrap it in 1d4 hours, that's for sure. It'd take a lot longer to scrap it.
we should investigate some other areas before we spend hours repairing some beater.
Since you moved there, loiter, full perception.
Okay. Let's see. Please, God, just give me anything good. All right.
Okay. So as you're like talking to Abaddis, you just kind of like stumble back here and like go to rest your hand over here, and you feel something under a pile of oily rags. And underneath it, you find a traction holster.
Oh, what?
Pull it out and take a look at it. You said a traction holster?
Yep, traction holster.
Traction holster, so you spent a move action. That's right. Neat. Okay.
Even if you don't intend to use it, it's worth 6,000 credits.
Yeah, I suppose I could take it.
It's only an
Neat.
L in bulk, too.
Yeah. Well, I'll feel around and say, "Oh, look at this, Abaddis."
That's interesting.
You ever gonna throw your gun anytime soon?
No, definitely not. I would never let go of my gun.
Yeah, it should probably be bound to one of the melee weapons that we have. Maybe
Not a bad idea.
something like a knife that can be thrown or something. Anyhow.
Anyways, while you guys are down there, Lobo and Tekrick, what are you doing?
I was just looking at the stairs.
Okay.
Are you
Is,
staring at
somewhere
them?
stairs?
Staring.
I am pondering
Staring
the stairs.
at the stairs.
Please, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go jump off a bridge.
There's one
You know,
right here.
Lobo, you
It's
are in position to
20
push him
feet
down
down.
the stairs.
I don't have the strength to push him down the stairs. I have an 8 in strength.
You just have to make a melee attack and beat a CMD.
I don't have. I wouldn't be able to. I know I wouldn't be able to.
Are you sure?
He just doesn't believe in himself.
No, I
Let's
don't.
find out. Tekrick, what's your CMD?
32.
I'm not.
Okay, you have to beat a 32.
What do I roll for that?
It's a melee attack.
So
You can do it with your club.
I don't have the club. I threw it on the floor.
Okay, well, if you have a melee weapon, you can do it.
I
Or
don't-
with your unarmed, you can make the strength check plus your attack bonus.
I wouldn't be able to hit that.
Yeah, I know. You're too tiny, weak, and small.
See?
See, Tekrick? You got a 7.
Oh man, jeez.
There. Here, let's do
Tekker
an
kind
actual
of
strength.
stumbles
There
towards
you
the
go.
stairs, walks down casually. Oh no.
I wouldn't open that there yet, there, Tech. Especially when it's just us up here.
So, how many people could this expedition craft fit?
It fits a total of 3 passengers.
And is this like a bay that goes outside to the surface?
No, this is mostly for transporting stuff. It's not literally an exploration buggy. It's just you would treat this as one. It's more of a mover You know, like you put something big on it, and then you think of it like a space forklift.
There you
Oh,
go.
I thought it was like a freaking moon buggy,
No, no,
like drive around outside.
it just has the same. It has the same stats.
I thought it was a golf cart for crabs.
No, think of it more like a forklift.
Oh,
And
Anyone
unfortunately,
here
I don't think
forklift
any of you here are
certified?
forklift certified
Oh
yet.
fuck!
I don't think
I might
so.
be. I'm the only one. But I wouldn't be able to reach the pedals is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
All right, climbing on the wall,
They have to
going back
build him
down.
a special midget forklift.
That's right.
Special midget. Fucking god damn it, Nappa. Ah, god damn you.
Sedona says that we could rest here, but it'd be extremely risky.
What'd y'all find up on the rafters?
Oh, we found some stairs that lead down. It probably leads into the next room.
Well, I can definitely make a ladder up to it if y'all need. Do you think that would be a wise place to take a rest, Sedona?
She says no, not if that's where a lot of the guards are hanging out at.
Good point. We would probably have to backtrack in order to take a rest.
Like I said, we might be able to do it here, but it would be risky.
Well, we could do that. What do y'all think?
As long as we hide in the corner.
If we do rest here, we should disable the cameras.
I already
All
shot
right.
him.
Oh. Right.
I don't know.
You trigger happy freaking hippie.
What exactly is this? Is this like a door?
No, those are just other bays to put vehicles in.
Oh, okay.
So where is the door? How did they get them in here?
Well, if you notice, this whole hallway is 10 feet wide.
It is 10 feet
For
wide.
pretty much this whole place.
Aw. I don't see any doors, Abdus.
Yeah.
Well, I know I need a rest.
I agree. God damn it. I'm gonna go hang up.
Sedona says, I'm pretty much okay. Abadus, why don't we both watch the corner there and see if anyone comes?
I'm gonna go
Sure.
hang out over here.
I'm gonna reload first.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go sit over here.
Right, I need this guy. Well, whenever Abadus comes over here, you can start your short rest.
All right.
I'll tell
Alright, you guys.
Sedona. Go ahead.
And Tekirk, your remaining time is now going to be at 65 minutes.
Okay.
Or not 65, 60.
I'll tell Sedona. I really do appreciate you coming through for me there with that injection, but it'd be a blemish on my record and my name if my employer was to die. I'd rather that you keep them for yourself.
She said, "I'm here for." She says, "I'm here for support. I'm doing my job."
You are, very much so. I just worry for you is all.
Worry for me, but not for all the innocent people you want to fucking murder. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll initiative!
You would be here one-on-one, easy.
She's a watcher, though.
She is, but she's a mystic, and all of her spells and such are all support-based.
Would that make me the person who watches the watcher?
I guess, technically. I mean, she's only a She's only a CR5 creature.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She's an NPC. Of course, she's not going to be as powerful as a player.
I don't know about that.
Now, the way NPCs are supposed to be handled is they're supposed to be weaker than the players.
It's supposed to be. Then you have
I do it
fucking
differently
dragon-
because I like it, like how they do it in like video games and TV shows, where it's like, yeah, you might have like a really powerful person with you, but you're still in the spotlight. They're there to support you and be like, wow, that's something I can achieve one day, and then they're gone after a 1 or 2 off.
Yeah. I guess Dragon Lords is an outlier on that one.
It is a bit of an outlier.
Just chilling with my homies, and by that I mean actual gods.
Yeah. Fun fact. The people who made Odyssey of the Dragon Lords are the same people who worked on things like Baldur's Gate and stuff, as well as Dragon Age Origins.
Interesting. They must not have been in the game design department.
No, they were mostly in the story area.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
You can blame, but also remember, this is only the second module you've ever run.
Yeah. Oh man, I just find countless errors with the Dragon Lords is all.
There's a reason why it's my favorite, and that's because it is better than most.
It's a good module, but it's got printing errors out the ass. It's got things that don't even make sense. Like story-wise, it's amazing. If you just ignore the mechanics of the game, the story's great.
Like,
I am very eager to get to the games and just have Zajac fuck everybody's day up.
Yeah, I'll need
You
to
just
talk
got
to y'all
home
after
from
the session
horse riding
too
work, Alex?
about specific things.
Sounds like a blast.
Or this
either
session.
way,
Sounds like fun.
your 10 minutes is up. Loiter, you using your resolve or no?
I sure am. I didn't know if we were going to get interrupted.
No, you're fine.
Awesome.
I'm rolling all my shit in the background, so you're not seeing dick.
Sweet.
But that's what he wants to see.
Right? Show me your shit.
I'm the DM. When the fuck do I give my players what they want?
Right?
That's the issue. That's the issue, Mark. That's what you want. You ever think about what he wants?
It's not what I want. I want to see you a scrap heap on the ground. You
Yeah,
fucking
well-
disgusting biological robot.
I am rapid. Hey, that's just my physical appearance. I can't change that. But
You're right. Your physical appearance on the outside is an android, but you'll always be a bitch on the inside.
yeah. God, at least address me fairly.
Oh, he was addressing you perfectly, understandably, for the longest time.
I am nothing but fair.
Nope. Yeah. Little bitch on the inside.
Yeah,
Flex who I truly am.
it's not his fault that you can't handle it because you're a bitch.
Right?
All right.
They called me a bitch.
It's not his fault he's a retard. It's just all of his decisions that he makes are
why
a
have you
bad
done?
one.
Why have you
I
done
was-
these things?
Having a little personal time with my rat buddy.
I'm going to kill you.
What's that, smoke bomb?
What's that? Evil boar cult?
Well,
I did say that Sedona has mostly defensive spells, but she does have one, and she is more than willing to cast it on Loiter. It's a little spell called Mind Thrust.
oh god, thrust me. That's some sexy neglect right there.
She's gonna peg your fucking brain, bro.
Sexy abuse.
Oh,
Alright.
She's gonna peg his brain, and I'm just gonna blast it off.
Oh man. I'll say, well,
Anyways,
thanks for,
your
keeping a
guys'
watch out
rest
there,
is done.
Sedona.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, I'll say thanks for keeping a watch out there, Sedona. That went smoothly.
She says, of course.
All right, I'm back on the ceiling.
Okay, that's 30 feet up.
Yeah.
I might climb up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Freaking lizard doing lizard things, man.
Well, Avidus, you want me to make us a ladder, buddy?
I
You
mean,
said there's a door right there.
But yeah, we don't know what's behind that door.
Oh. I can't even tell that's a door. I'll climb back down.
Yeah, no, the hallway doesn't just abruptly end.
Oh, okay.
That-
That's why I was
the
wondering
thing,
how they
'cause
got the cars in here. I was like, what?
Exactly.
Is
That's
this
the
spot
thing.
here stairs?
Yes.
Yes,
You,
there's
you
stairs.
can't see that, but yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And that's because that's the thing though, because that's because it's not a door, because it's ajar.
Oh, it makes so much sense now.
I
so
hate. Don't worry.
smoke grenade.
Just remember, I'm keeping a tally. And you know, I'm at power to homebrew whatever the fuck I want. And Tarrasques do exist in Starfinder.
really?
There's
Yeah.
a planet full of them.
There's a planet of Tarrasques in Starfinder. And I am more than willing to dimensionally teleport a planet.
Into an
Call
asteroid.
them Starasks?
Like, you remember when Thanos used the gauntlet to dump moons on people? Just think that, but with Tarrasques.
Oh, I like it.
Anyways, are you guys, what are you gonna do with the door?
Stare at it.
Tech is going to ready his action. If there's enemies on the
No
other
one
side,
wanna
he
go
will
down?
shoot them with his artillery
Okay,
laser.
you ready
I'll stay
your
there.
action.
Lobo,
I will
did you
ready.
find anything up there, buddy?
Shoot.
Aside from the typical stuff from the dudes that were up here, no. I've climbed
No.
down and now I'm up here on the
Is there
right.
no way down?
There's a flight of stairs down here over, down back here, but I don't know where that goes, and I don't want to risk that.
Well, should we probably go down the stairs that they wouldn't expect, or should we go through the front entrance that they're expecting us from?
A dropper? No.
It seems like a rhetorical question.
This does seem like a rhetorical question.
Oh no, I'm totally fine with whatever you guys want to do.
I would just question how the hell y'all gonna get up here. It's a 20-foot climb.
I can literally make a ladder right now.
With
Can I
what?
see your tape?
Yeah.
God has entered the server. Can I see your tape?
50 feet.
Now 40 feet.
Two 20-foot strips.
Well,
Stick
you've
it to the
already
wall.
detached one of them, so you've only got 40 feet left.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can still use that 10-foot strip and cut it into 5-foot segments to use as rungs on the way up.
No, you can't. You gave it to somebody else.
Yeah, I'd have to take it back from Tech.
You would.
No. Mine no.
You know? Okay.
Give him this. Can...
Tech, mind if I borrow that tape that I'd lent you?
Oh,
Don't
sure.
give him the stick.
I'll give him the stick and then I'll climb up.
You know my dad? Oh.
And I will say, I'm willing
With
to
the
bet
Infinity
with gear
Gauntlet,
and everything
Thanos
that
of World or
Tecker weighs more than
Universe?
300
I think
pounds.
so. I think you're right.
Well, how about just having Tech willingly grapple me and drag me up?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for everybody.
Oh shoot, yeah. Spider climb OP.
Wait, but he would
I
he
also
need
have-
3 limbs, so he's gonna be dangling y'all.
Yeah, I'd probably bump my
By the
throat or
shirt.
something.
He's still capable of doing it.
What if
Yeah,
I
that's
just
preferable.
throw down a... What if I just tie a rope and throw it down?
You could
You
do that
have
as
a
well.
Okay. I'll do that.
Rope was
Well,
something.
if you have cable, there's no rope here.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 10 feet though, too. Dang it. So
Well,
after
you
I tied
have,
it up, it would be half...
You have 10 feet of pole to tie it to.
Of rod.
Rod.
Okay, so I'll tie
10
one
feet
end
of
of the
rod.
rope to the rod and then the other end to the banister and toss it down. The guardrail, whatever.
Sure.
Rod.
Roll a knowledge check to see if you know how to tie a good knot.
Okay.
Knowledge check. Oh, man.
Would that be under bluff? Not sure.
Yeah, bullshit your way through a knot.
That's right. That's
Uh,
Rolls a nat 20.
Like I said, There's still the use magic device skill from Pathfinder that I fucking love. It's literally bullshitting your way into using a magical device that you have no idea how to use.
Awesome.
It's literally a skill that you can put ranks into that's based on charisma. Otherwise, if you're trained in Arcana, you can do it normally, but yeah, you also can do that for casting spells with scrolls you don't know how to use. You can literally bullshit your way through it with that.
That's amazing.
I always imagine just like a bard, because that's a class skill for them. Just picking up a cleric scroll and being like, "In the name of Abadar, I cast the bless spell."
Says to kind of do like this, and then a few
Yeah, he's
jolts.
all like, "You mo guai guai
And-
fighties out.
You
You mo
won't
guai
go
guai
find these
fighties out."
out. Yes. One more thing.
All right, Jetjacker, you do the thing, and people can climb up now.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Hold
All
on,
right.
I need
Oh,
athletics
oh.
checks.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing I'm trained in it.
Ooh.
It's not hard.
Oh no! Come on!
You just
not
barely succeed. Holy shit,
a fucking 3. Okay,
man! I
I'll
even
just-
set it as a very easy check.
just scamper up.
I have a -1. Let's do this shit.
Go for it.
0.
You're
Nice.
fine.
He's
Oh,
better than
nice.
this.
You're able to make your way up easy enough. Let's see if Sedona can do it. She has a +0 to athletics.
Oh boy.
1.
Oh my
She's good.
god.
Nice. And I will
Right.
untie the rope and retrieve it. Or the cable.
Okay.
You still
And
have a
don't
10
forget to mark that in your inventory that you have 10 feet of currently extended ion tape.
Ah.
hard ion tape. Very hard.
You
I'll
have-
mark. I have 40 feet of this left.
I have a 10-foot
iron
stick.
tape.
I have a 10-foot stick.
What the hell was that?
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. You know my dad? Oh.
And it has to be zapped again in order to make it flaccid again.
Ah.
Think of a zip stick like Viagra, but for ion tape.
Well, I mean, it could also be Viagra for humans. I mean, a little electronic stimulus, if you know what I mean.
I don't know about you, but in order to get a boner, you need your heart to pump blood into it. And if you get electrocuted and your heart stops, I think that's going to have the opposite effect.
I don't know. There used to be court orders for people to produce semen by zapping their buttholes with electricity.
That still doesn't mean that it actually worked.
No fucking way, man.
Yeah,
That was a real thing, though.
Bullshit.
Update with electricity.
I do not believe this.
What the fuck
Yeah,
are
I
you
believe
talking
you.
about?
I do
Yeah,
not
the
believe you.
don't forget, the prostate is the male G-spot.
It's
So
true.
it works.
Yep.
I don't care. I do not believe it.
I don't know, maybe you should get a taser and test out that theory.
That's right.
That's a good idea.
You're telling me they electroshocked some guy's prostate to produce semen. Is that what I heard you say?
Yes,
that was
yes,
it,
that was
yeah.
court
What
ordered. They
are
used
you-
to also court order people sterilize them.
Mm-hmm. Mostly rapists and molesters, but yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Things are
considered
balls.
inhumane now or something? They don't do it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's totally
like that.
inhumane now.
Now it is. It wasn't before.
But, you know, back in the day, you could do it. You know, back when a lobotomy was a reasonable treatment for your wife acting up.
True. Yeah.
It still is. Jesus.
To this day, in fact, no.
I mean, technically, yes, it's a solution.
It's a solution.
A solution.
No one said it was a good one.
We're
All right, come
not
on, let's
saying
keep
it's
it
not.
moving.
Okay.
Alright,
Well, I'll stay right behind Tech, or right behind Abadus, or right behind Lobo. All
No,
right.
You can go. You can
let's
fuck
move
off.
it. Move it.
Alright. I don't think I can ready an attack and open the door at the same time, so.
No, you cannot.
But I do
Oh,
have the
yeah.
artillery cannon out, so. I
I
will
will ready
open the door.
an attack behind him.
I'll have you know, it takes one arm to open a door, and that's a two-handed weapon, so no, you won't be able to fire it. No,
I'm gonna shoot any bad guys.
it says it's a two-handed weapon. You have to have two hands on it at all times.
Oh, I see.
All-
Otherwise, you are required to drop it.
I'll open the door with
He
my
is-
foot then.
Okay.
I was gonna say with his dick.
Oh, could I assign? Could I use that attraction holster on my knife?
Probably. Of course, you pick now to ask that after we've had plenty of time for you to ask that question, and then we
No one
just
really
start
wanted
moving.
to take it, so I was like, well, I mean, it's as good a time as any.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll
did
go ahead
you
and put it
did
on
you
my
tell anybody else that you even got it? Come on.
Yes, I did.
Abaddis
Did you?
and Sedona.
Oh, I told Abaddis. Yeah, I'll say, hey, Decker.
do you
got
have
anything
do you have a
to,
battery to put in it?
You have a battery you can shove up your ass?
It has charges in it inherently, I believe. It doesn't say that it takes battery, I don't think.
Yes, it does. It has a capacity of 80, and it uses 10 per minute.
Oh. But it said once it runs out of okay, let me check.
Oh, there it
take a
is.
look again.
And I never said that it was charged.
Oh, right. Simple
It
rectangle.
was sitting under a pile of oily rags. It's probably been there for a while.
So it's pointless for us then, because if we're there for more than 80 minutes, is it just always on using charges?
If you use it, of course it uses charges.
So if you, okay. So is it not always on, or is it always on, or do I have to like know if combat's coming, then attach it, then say I'm now using it?
You're making this so much more complicated than it
I'm
needs to
not. It says if you hit the small reset button, then it's no longer being used. So
be.
is it-
Yes. If you hit the button, yes, it is no longer being used.
Text home. As a full action, you can activate attraction pulse by pressing along. So, okay, it's during combat you have to do this.
Pretty much.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, Tech, this might be useful for you. You know, from one friend to another. Trying to.
All it's really for is to help protect you against disarmed combat maneuvers.
Yeah, I'll give that to Tech. There you go, buddy.
More than one. Huh. Okay, sure.
Anyways, now that we've gotten that out of the way, you open the door, Tekirk.
Oh, yeah.
And this room has paragraphs of shit.
Did I
Yeah, you
shoot?
don't see any enemies or anything like that,
Okay.
or
I
hear
shoot
anyone.
Invisible enemies.
I don't even see any cameras to shoot at.
And inside, a large terminal stands within the center of this irregularly shaped room, flanked by twin viewing stations plastered with monitors that rapidly shuffle between different scenes elsewhere within the facility. Two large double doors exit to the north and the south, while smaller doors lead east and west. You just came out of the west one.
I want to take a look at the computers.
Okay. Let's see here.
Those are tiny little chairs. What is this? A map for ants?
No, they're normal chairs. What do you
I must
expect?
be-
Are all chairs that you sit in 5 feet wide?
I am a giant.
No, he's just trying to make fun of me again.
Anyways, are you wanting to observe what's on the monitors, or do you want to try to hack the computer itself?
I want to see what's on the monitors and then move on from there.
Okay, you're gonna need to take a few moments on the monitors to really get an idea of what you're looking at.
Okay.
I'll say
Are
I'll
you
cover
better
this.
at engineering or perception?
Definitely engineering.
Okay, make an engineering check. And Sedona is also going to watch the monitors as well.
33.
I'm gonna cover this
jeez.
entrance with my gun, making
Okay.
sure that anything comes through gets blasted.
So as it's kind of like cycling through the things, Sedona says there, and she points at one of the screens, at a massive like device, that is kind of unrecognizable to everyone here, and it looks like it's currently being studied by several scientists. And she says that is probably housing the rune drive. She says.
Awesome. Is there any description or any hints we can get from the monitor where on other like armed guards that we see?
See, what is this game about?
No, you don't. See any
Space
guards or
adventure
anything
game?
like
That's
that, just
pretty
a
much
bunch of
exactly it.
scientists, studying it, but
Yeah, it's basically
make a perception
Dungeons and
check.
Dragons in space, though.
Ooh, okay.
If you've ever heard of the Pathfinder system, this is
You
the
try
sci-fi
looking
version.
for any
Called
sort of
Starfinder.
like danger that you might find in the room, but you can't quite spot anything from the cameras. Quality just isn't good enough for you.
Man, you know what's really nice? Breathing.
All right,
Yeah,
I guess.
well, must suck to have to do that.
Yeah. Damn. Anyways,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Anyways, yeah. You don't spot anything that is immediately dangerous.
In that room in the camera, right?
Yeah, in that room. That's the main one that stands out to you guys, since you know the rune drive is probably there.
Okay, I'll hack the computers now.
Okay.
I'll have my knife ready to smack anyone that comes through these doors.
Computers check.
38.
There you go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was a nat 20? Oh shit.
Yeah.
How
Nat
do you?
20.
How are you better with computers than me, but I'm better with engineering?
I
don't know, it's
invested
almost
more in
like you're a-
computers.
Yeah, it's almost like you're a
Literally-
mechanic or something. Like,
Wild.
I don't know a
Is it-
single mechanic in real life who's good at computers too.
He's a fucking computers wizard.
I'm a technomancer. Like,
Class.
come on, man.
Yeah, tech is literally in his name.
Hey, tech is in my name, too. What do you mean?
Yeah,
True. Where's
Got a
his
plus
skill
18
at?
tech. Can it- yeah,
versus
can we get a
like
plus-
versus tech's like +2 in computers. Anyways, yeah, you successfully hack it, and man, which is pretty incredible since it's a tier 3 computer. But it's got several data modules on here. Man, you even surpassed the trap and everything that was built into this thing. You're a fucking wizard.
Nice.
Okay. So, there are several data modules here, and I'm going to give you the names of them, and you just tell me which one you want.
Okay.
There's Arlos Map, there's Royal Venture, there's Rune Drive Research, and Sardat Zolan Uluvestra Personal Data. However, that one is protected by a firewall and would be fairly difficult to hack.
Let's start out with Arlos map.
Okay.
For 600, Alex.
This module contains a map of the facility. It seems to be highlighting the location of the Rune Drive, which is basically directly north of you.
Awesome.
Let me put that on the map later because Sedona's going to mark it down as D8, whereas you guys are currently on D6. And there are 3 other unmarked locations spread across the asteroid. And there's a 4th area labeled Scion's Vestry, just south out of the service elevator, which is... Where's the service elevator? Okay. Which is to the northwest of you guys.
Is that the one that we came down from?
No, it is not. It's farther northwest than that. Sedona will mark that as D10, with the service elevator being D9. And let's see, what was D8 marked as? D8 is labeled as, yeah, it's the area for the rune drive. D9 is the elevator shaft. And D10 is a shrine to Lasala.
And all that is only known to.
That's what Abadus is reading right now on the computer. So this is all only known to him right now.
Yep.
When you say, what's the categorizing system with like the D8, D9, D10?
I've been marking that. I've been marking them. You can see them when you walk around on the map.
If tech moves, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Is there like a rhyme or reason, or like just like east, west, north, south?
It looks like starting from the southwest, that it seems to go up from there. Because if you remember, you were in the cargo bay, and that was D4, and the hallway that you just came from was D5.
Okay.
So as you go southwest to east, it kind of goes up, and then also as you go north. So starting from the southwest in a counterclockwise motion, the numbers are getting higher. So you know without a shadow of a doubt, the rune drive and those other areas I mentioned are north to northwest of you. And of course, there are some other unmarked areas as well that seem to be important, but you can't determine what they are.
So is there any information on the shrine or the Scion's vestry as to like what it actually is?
No, this is just a map.
Okay. And all right, let me go to the Royal Venture then.
Okay. This module contains restored schematics of an ancient Aslanti starship, the Royal Venture, which everyone else in the party would be familiar. Oh, well.
He was there.
You were there. Yeah, you were there for that. So it's familiar to you, obviously. The blueprints detail an experimental technological and techno-magical engine that incorporated as a part of its power source, that being an Aeon Stone from the Aeon Throne itself. Accompanying documents, which name the engine as the Rune Drive, suggest that this radical propulsion system could move distant points in space closer to one another for a brief second, while hopping the attached vessel across the intervening space. These notes appear mostly theoretical and incomplete, and they don't detail exactly how the Rune Drive works, but rather make bold claims without referencing actual science. But if that turns out to be true, it would enable ships to literally instantly move long distances.
Okay.
Which,
Let's
as
go-
Sedona has already said, would be incredibly dangerous.
Right. So the third one was the Rune Drive research, but it sounds like that's kind of what you were just telling me about.
Well, the third one is the Rune Drive research. I was telling you about the Royal Venture.
Okay. Let's go to the third one.
Okay. This module contains the research schedule that Zolan expects his scientists to follow, with a cross-reference that states the Royal Venture data module has information about the Rune Drive's history. Let's see here. It claims a need for secrecy. The Sardat set himself up as the only individual privy to the data discovered from each of the facility's 3 laboratories. His notes state that he is certain his teams are close to completely discovering the Rune Drive secrets, and that at the next possible occasion, he will set up a test of the Rune Drive. He mentions that his lead scientist Oliviana holds the specialized data pad that he will use to integrate all the information from the different labs for download into the control harness built around the rune drive.
Oh shit. Hold on. Can you explain that again with the data pad?
Okay. He mentions that his lead scientist, Oliviana, holds the specialized data pad
Good night,
that
Dustin.
he will use to integrate
Rest
all
well,
the
man.
information from the different
Thanks
labs
for being here.
download into the control harness built around the rune drive. Oh,
All right.
also, there's another module that I missed. Sorry. It's labeled as SV.
SV, is it locked?
Let's see. Yes, but
The music is nice
it's
and
locked
relaxing.
in a
Yeah,
way
true.
that you're not familiar with.
It reminds me of a genre I used to listen to a lot called chill
You
step.
want to try to open it?
It's very good.
I mean, sure, I guess, yeah.
Okay. You see, when you open this up, you see 7 dots appear on the screen equidistant from one another. And it appears that this image functions as a password of sorts. You're able to determine that you can draw lines between the dots. Make a...
Would anyone
okay,
else?
are you better at intelligence or a profession check, specifically mathematician?
Definitely mathematician.
Okay, go ahead and make a roll for that. Holy shit, okay. 29.
Dude, who knew being a fucking nerd was actually gonna be helpful?
I know, right? So, by looking at this, you are able to determine that you need to draw some kind of image on these dots in order to unlock it. You figure you might be able to hack past this, but it would be incredibly difficult to do so.
Does anyone else see this image?
Anyone who's looking at the screen obviously would be able to.
Okay.
Isn't there like a... Hey guys, take a look at this thing. It's wanting me to draw a password. Isn't there like a trident or something? Like a sacred symbol?
7-pointed star, maybe?
7-pointed star.
2-pointed star? Let's try that.
Okay. All right. So, you try drawing a 7-pointed star, and it opens up. Everyone gains 500 experience for figuring that one out.
Whoa.
Keck W.
Nice.
I'm so glad you actually pay attention.
Yep.
Okay, and just for funsies, you could have tried to hack that, but that would have been a DC 27 computers check.
Oh, I could have made
You,
that.
you and me both.
But it reveals that Zolan has actually brought another artifact back from the Royal Venture. It is Perept Amiandria's Aslanti Royal Battle Regalia. The Sardat's notes describe the item as a rare and powerful suit of magic armor that predates the Gap. He goes on to say that he plans to take it as a personal prize, first stripping all traces of Amiandria's royal house insignia and replacing them with his own. He has undertaken these renovations in a place called the Scion's Vestry, which he had sealed off from the rest of the facility to deter prying eyes. Make a... Are you better at culture or sense motive? Just roll whichever one you're better at.
Probably culture.
Holy shit! my
Wow.
rolls.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. So that's as far as you're able to determine.
Okay.
We may have found god armor for Tech.
So he's got some crazy armor in the Scion's vestry, but it's sealed off.
Huh.
Well,
We got the location of the rune drive though, which is apparently directly north of us or directly northwest.
Was
In
there
that
anything
area.
else?
There's
Was
still
there?
one more module if you want to try hacking into it. That's the one with the firewall.
I mean,
Abadis, I was gonna ask you, is there anything else on there?
we got a
Travis
map.
hasn't
of the-
even relayed any information about this other than what he just told you.
yeah.
Oh, what else is on there?
Well, there's details about the Royal Venture. There's some schematics on it. Some ramblings about the engine. Rune drive research. So Zolon has a research schedule here that he expects his scientists to follow. But his lead scientist, Oliviana, has a specialized data pad that they're going to use to integrate all their information into a control harness built around the rune drive. So that data pad on Oliviana is going to be critical to his operations and probably ours.
What we'd probably need to do is either find her and take it, or find her and destroy it. One way or the other.
I mean, I vote on taking it, but
Hold on.
I think taking it would probably be a good idea, just that way we can probably have it be handed over to the proper people. But at the same time, if we can't get out of here, it needs to be destroyed. Any information that they have on this room drive needs to be taken care of.
sure.
Because there is a possibility. Don't take this with a grain of salt if you so wish. But they might be able to reverse engineer it if they keep any kind of data.
You get it out of here. We need to get that data pad, and we need to get the rune drive, so they have nothing.
Data pad, rune drive.
We just don't know where Oliviana is, but she's probably somewhere around the rune drive. Pretty
Well,
safe bet.
When you were looking at the cameras, there was a bunch of scientists in there. No one hurt.
Exactly.
No, considering the circumstances, I'm pretty sure she's probably in there. And while I'm not somebody who's keen on threatening civilians, looks at Loiter, we might have to convince them to hand it over.
I mean, I'm fine with shooting her, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
Fucking taking on the soulless machine fucking gig completely.
Goddamn right. We are built differently.
I mean, it's not
But,
even. She's. I mean, she's like the critical part of this, of the whole operation. She's
Yeah.
guilty too.
Makes sense.
I-
Fucking do it.
Blow her brains out.
I'll look over my shoulder at you guys, like holding my knife up to the door, and I'll say, "Well, you know, with these close shaves that we've been having, it might be best to get whatever weird armor that was and throw Tech in it, and see if it does us any good."
That's true, but I mean, I read that it's sealed off, but I couldn't get any further than that. How we might get in, or if it's still sealed off, or what, particularly, you know, the specifics.
If only we could figure out a location. But it is an area that is, you said, sealed off, correct?
Yeah, it says it's sealed off, but so I have Scion's vestry where the armor should be, south of the service elevator, which is further northwest than the elevator that we came down on. So we got to go further northwest from the elevator that we came down on, and then go south from there, and that should take us to the Scion's vestry. But if we go straight northwest, well, actually, both areas. If we go northwest, it's going to take us to both areas. That's going to be the rune drive as well, according to this map.
Was there anything else on the computer?
There's 3 unmarked locations, which I assume are the research labs that they're gathering information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all game for going for throwing him in the power armor or the super armor. If we even if we die, at least we hit him in the ego. With these racists seeing a giant lizard walking around in their god armor.
Their god armor. Well, we don't know what kind of armor it is, but it probably is heavy armor.
Tech, can you even use heavy armor? What am I saying? You're a big fat lizard. Of course you can.
There's one more file that I haven't accessed. Sar.Zolan's personal data. It's got a firewall on it, and I'm not sure if I should try my luck on it, but I just might.
I think that might actually be I think you should let me handle that one. Not because I don't trust you, but because I have a backup plan just in case just in case I do fail.
What's your backup plan?
Well, I got a special thing in my exocortex in my head. He says he taps his head. If I do mess up on doing something, I can basically kind of try it again, but it's only able to be done once per day.
Sure, sounds good to me. You should definitely do it then.
His brain AI can take over and give him a do-over. Fucking Robo-Rat. Forgot he was that awesome.
Yeah, and you just not forget it while I'm walking on the fucking ceiling.
Establishing dominance 30 feet up.
Establishing dominance, standing on the ceiling, T-posing. T-poses on the ceiling. You don't know me, motherfucker.
I say, while the DM is gone, we go and explore Northwest for that extra
Exactly.
that extra elevator. I can trap this door to explode if anyone opens it.
Let's fucking do the thing that we're not supposed to do.
Teleport across the entire map, just examine all of it and come back.
I think we're locked down on that.
The game locks us out. We just start T-posing. Oh shit, we soft locked it.
Soft locked.
Gotta reload. Loader keeps doing the same dialogue.
I think we should head northwest. Zzz. I think we should head northwest. Zzz. I think we should head northwest. Thanks for injecting that into my butt, Sedona. Thanks for injecting that into my butt, Sedona. I can't even do it. I'm fucking laughing too much.
Help me again, Sedona.
Peg me more, Sedona.
Okay. Believe it or not, it was my dad wanting to talk my ear off because George didn't do his job right.
What else is new? Oh man,
Anyways,
somebody didn't do their job? That's crazy.
Well, it's just George is one of those guys who they do something for like a couple months and they think they know everything, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And like and some people right now are having a problem with labels and printing labels in Apollo. And George is like, there's no way. Like, I haven't been able to find a solution. And my dad goes through like 3 different options and he's like, none of it works. And I'm like, I literally encountered this exact same problem and all 3 of those solutions work. So that tells me that just George wasn't doing it, or he thinks he knows better and it's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work, which that's probably more likely. I mean, you're talking about a dude who literally ignores emails from his boss because he thinks he knows better than his boss.
Yeah. Not the best thing to do.
Yeah, because I'm sure you remember that, Kirby, when he was all like, oh yeah, I just delete the emails. I'm like, dude,
don't though? Maybe you don't.
And just don't
Yeah.
be an
I
asshole.
fucking hate George. That's why I am never on time. I'm on time for you, Kirby. I'm actually usually a little early most of the time. But yeah, no, for George, I'm like anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes late. Fuck him.
When I was training with him, he was so pissed about that. He talked to me about it all the time.
Oh, I figured.
What are these little nooks here?
What nooks?
Oh, it's a fucking. It's that. Yeah, that's where we came down.
Oh my god.
Anyways, do you want to try getting into the last thing?
We
gonna
were
let
discussing
Lobo-
it. We were discussing it while you were we were RPing.
Cool.
We were.
And I talked him into me doing it because I have my my memory module.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
All right. Computer's check.
Skadoosh.
You literally rolled the exact number that you needed.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
that's a 10. That was a 10.
Alright.
That was a 10.
Yeah, you needed a 27.
Beautiful. Well,
so
do you want to
you
check?
can-
Good.
Are we checking other stuff or are we checking this, Mark?
Check that. I'm muting myself.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark doesn't know what he's talking about.
It contains the memoir-style recollection of Zolan's history, told by the Sardat himself. So the account paints him as a dutiful son, a genius, and a beloved leader. The file eventually devolves into more of a diary, with Zolan jolting down his thoughts as they come to him. He confesses that he has taken quite a risk authorizing the invasion, occupation, and annexation of Nekondis without formal support from the Empire. While he rightly fears that bureaucratic entanglements will rob him of the glory of discovering the royal venture and its rune drive, he deems the treasonous act of keeping his superiors in the dark worthwhile for the eventual betterment of the Aslanti Star Empire. Despite this risk, Zolan goes on to confidently say that once he has a working rune drive, he shall eventually stand in front of the Star Imperators to present all of his findings, believing that the magnitude of this breakthrough shall pardon him of his indiscretions. He also states his hope of securing a more prominent royal title in the process. The most recent entry
You're enjoying this
discusses
so far?
the timing of
I'm
the
glad.
attack on Golta and the arrival of the Aeon Guard specialist Evandrian. While Zolan welcomes an ally to help protect Arlos, he's beginning to suspect that someone in the Aeon Guard knows something about his secret research, and that Evandrian is actually on the asteroid to take the rune drive away from him. Zolan briefly suggests that he might be able to bribe or blackmail the specialist to keep him quiet, but the Sardat dismisses the idea shortly after, realizing such an act could only further implicate him if things go poorly.
So it seems that he is afraid of his own government for invading Nekondis in the first place. Bureaucratic ramifications could possibly label him a traitor.
Sedona seems to be lost in thought about something.
It looks like
What's on your
he's
mind?
She says, hold on, he said that he would, like, once he has a working rune drive, that he would stand in front of the Star Imperators to present all of his findings. And what about the video that was just put out when we got here? He announced it to everyone.
Everybody knows.
It's true.
I think he might be closer than we thought.
Which is all more the reason why we should get it, destroy all evidence that this thing even exists around here, and get out.
Well, no, we need to take it for ourselves. If we could get this back to the Pact Worlds, it would give us a massive advantage over the Aslantes.
Oh no, I understand. I'm saying is we get the information that we need and get out.
Well, do you have a data pad to put it on?
Nope, but I got something better for that. And he holds up his wrist. My custom rig acts like a miniature computer.
Okay, then put it all on there.
Will do. I'm gonna take any.
Yeah. Doing that basically means Lobo has to survive or the information's lost. You're
Objective.
the only one that can use your custom rig.
Yep. This is now turned into Halo Reach. New objective: survive.
Yeah. I mean, really, yeah. If Lobo dies, you're fucked.
Nobody else brought a damn data pad with them. Congratulations.
Old data pads.
Nope. Congratulations. I am your only hope now.
I didn't even know data pads were something you could buy.
They absolutely are.
Nice.
Well, we need to find Oliviana and get her data pad.
She's the one
Well,
with the info.
Logic would say she's probably somewhere near the rune drive with all the rest of the scientists.
Absolutely.
And as we looked at the cameras earlier, there's a bunch of them there, so it'd probably be our first thing. However, something did pique my interest.
The armor.
The armor is something of interest, but I'm not sure if it's a. I don't know if that should be a secondary objective or not. Honestly, I could take it or leave it.
I think
I
we need
agree.
every edge we can get.
And we get somebody in that armor, that might give them that little bit of extra advantage. But
Awfully presumptuous of you. You're assuming that any of us could even wear it. It's imbued with one of the stones from the Aeon throne.
right, that might. Didn't.
I think we should consider that as more of a warning in the event that he might actually be wearing it.
This is true.
Shit. Yeah.
He might not even have it on him, or he might not even have it here. He might have it on him.
Yeah, it may
Exactly.
already be done. He may already be wearing it as we speak. And
Exactly.
Full power.
Which is why it is imperative that we get the rune drive, get the information that we need, and get the hell out of Dodge. And
Loiter,
he's
make a
saying,
perception check.
Okay. I've been holding this knife against this door for a while now. It's getting kind of antsy. I'm like, oh, maybe I just want to go in this door.
the 23.
Okay.
So,
You see, just by kind of like casually looking around after, keeping your attention on that focus for way too long, you do see a cabinet over here that's kind of like left open a little bit. And on the inside, it appears to hold 5 pairs of manacles, each with an associated security chip.
Interesting. The security chip itself, what's it associated with? Just that device?
Yeah, it each have their own security chip that's basically used like a key to unlock them.
Okay. I think I have like 6 sets of binders as well. Interesting. There's manacles here, guys. That tells me that there's probably a place for holding prisoners nearby. You guys want to check out this room and then double back and see what we can find?
Why not?
Alright, well, who wants some
Don't-
manacles?
Hmm.
They're worth having.
I'll take a
Mine-
manacle for the hell of it.
Okay.
Sure. I've got plenty of binders, so I don't necessarily need these.
Yeah, and you can just search them up. They're just manacles.
Bulk one for each one.
And everybody just hears Lobo cursing in a language nobody understands.
Maybe I'll put Zolan in a pair of these.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this door, you guys. Is that alright?
And
Yeah.
he'll look at Abaddis. I think I'd rather have a bullet in his head,
Whatever comes first.
preferably the latter.
Go ahead and open it. I'll
You
ready
could
an
put on
action
manacles
issue.
and then put a bullet in his head.
Mmm.
Ooh, ISIS execution.
And then we send into the planet of Tarasks.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop my stealth and kind of hide from them. Just gonna. There we go.
All right, boys, we having ourselves a shootout. Yeah.
Yeah, doggy.
I now have my invisibility cloak and a 33 in stealth. I'm gonna open these doors.
33
Already a
inch
shot.
stealth.
I got an attack ready.
Okay.
All right, I open the doors,
You open the door.
and I'm gonna whisper in the comms. I'm gonna scout ahead.
All right.
Is that a toilet?
Oh, what is that?
A few mysterious stains mar the floor of this otherwise barren room. A pair of brilliant, translucent fields of energy pulse to the east and west, cordoning off two simple holding cells. A control panel is mounted on the wall next to each cell entrance. And in the eastern cell, you do see a creature kind of like laying there on the cot. There do appear to be signs of a recent struggle, however, and it appears that he's been recently beaten.
Tech buddy was talking. I'll
Tech is now Tomoe 2.0.
Huh.
What is that? A Murgulber.
just run into a situation. Oh, okay, guys, I'm basically invisible. I'm gonna go in and check. Okay, there's a lizard in the room.
That looks like one of those fucking like toys from like the 80s where you like squeeze it and the eyeballs pop out.
Is there a panel or a way to talk to this thing?
I said there was a panel next to each cell's entrance.
Okay.
I mean, plus it's just an energy field blocking you. It's not like you wouldn't be able to hear it.
That's
Can
true.
we try and talk to it? Hello?
What language are you going to speak in?
Common.
Okay.
Let's try cycling through Shirin, Kasatha, Castrovillian, and Aslanti.
Okay. It seems to respond to Aslanti.
Okay. I'll release my stealth field, and
Okay.
I'll say, guys, he's speaking Aslanti. What do you want to say to him?
I mean, ask him what he's doing here.
Well, you look
let's
pretty
see
beat
here.
up. You're in a prison cell, so I'm assuming you're not a friend of the Aslanti. I'll say in Aslanti.
Lobo Sedona.
So wait, what question are you asking?
Well, I said you're pretty beat up and seem to be a prisoner of the Aslanti, so I can assume you're not in league with them.
She says, in Aslanti, of course, my beneficent employer saw fit to teach me the lesson that disobedience is poor for one's health. The sarcasm in their voice is quite evident. They have us working day and night trying to understand this blasted ancient Aslanti tech, and I had the temerity to suggest that we might be a little more cognate if we could take a break now and again.
Interesting. Well, they beat you and threw you in the cell for that?
Yes, they did.
Well, if we can, go ahead.
Ask them how close they are to understanding the rune drive.
Yeah. Well, what of the rune drive? Have you deciphered it yet?
Roll diplomacy.
Let's see. I only have 11 in that. No, I rolled a 1.
Okay. Let's see here. And what was the question?
What of the rune drive? Have you deciphered it yet?
They say, oh, yes, the heart of the matter. Solon believes he can have all the glory for himself by keeping his scientists from sharing information between one another. So unfortunately, I don't know much. He's forgotten that giving a group of scientists all the pieces of a puzzle and then telling us not to solve it is quite foolish. Many of us have determined much about the rune drive's nature by filling in the blanks, so to speak. Of course, none of us have informed Zolan as of yet. After all, where would we be once we were no longer useful? She pauses for a brief moment. Dead. Dead is where we would be.
More than likely. Well, what if we could guarantee you safe passage out of here?
She says, well, I'd prefer to stay here until the coast is clear.
Stay in a prison cell until the coast is clear.
I'm safe in here.
Would you like
Not
us to at
someone's
least?
wrong.
To get me.
Would you at least like us to deactivate the energy field for you?
No, just leave it out.
Fair enough. Sounds great.
Ask her
I'll,
if she knows where Oliviana is.
So, we're told that Oliviana has been spearheading a lot of this. Happens to have a lot of the information compiled into one source. You know where she might be?
That dark-haired termagant who started Solon Luvestra is installed as head of research here. She's a hand that holds the whip when the Sardat is busy elsewhere. I couldn't care less where she is.
Interesting. So it seems that you're not quite favorable of her.
Of course not. She's the one who orders the beatings.
What if we could administer a beating to her?
Good. She'd be getting what she deserves.
Alright. Well, we need to have a bit more information in order to track her down for that. Do you know where she generally stays?
If you find the rune drive, you'll probably find her.
Interesting. And that would be where exactly?
To the north. You can't miss it.
Simply go north?
Ask her about security around the rune drive.
Yes. We've come across a few traps and some rather interesting fellows. What's the security like? Any odd traps or anything we'd need to verify our identities with?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if security's been changed. I've been in here for a few days, but they do keep all of us scientists armed.
Interesting.
Ooh.
At least all the human ones.
Human scientists, indeed. They all share the same sentiment as you. Then that it would be best to hang around until the coast is clear, rather than try to meet their fate of death once this is all complete.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to the non-human scientists, I believe I'm one of the only ones remaining.
Oh, right. They would treat you less than the humans. Unfortunate. You know, you would fare well better in the Pact Worlds.
What, do you think it's so easy to just leave Aslanti space?
Not quite, but if your future is death here, and death with us, but the possibility of getting to a Pact World, which would you choose?
I'll take the possibility. I won't leave until I know that I'm safe.
Can you ask her if she knows anything about Evandrian and a plot for the rune drive to be stolen?
My colleague here says there is a plot for the rune drive to be stolen, and something about Evandrian.
Can't say I've ever heard of any of that.
Interesting.
But if you want to get your hands on the rune drive, you're going to need some things.
Such as?
You're going to need the specialized data pad for the rune drive's control harness, so you can feed it the appropriate data. Liviana is the one that has that data pad at all times.
Yes.
And you're going to need the current research from the 3 labs. There's bend travel, field stability, and power dynamics.
Okay.
You need to download those onto the data pad. With all of that, I could probably get the rune drive working.
Interesting. So if we were to bring you all the information, you could assist us with getting this working.
I could. Might
What would
even
those
be able to install it in your ship, provided it can handle it.
We'll try at the very least. You said it was bend travel, speed dynamics, and what?
Bend travel, field stability, and power dynamics.
Power dynamics. Field stability. That's the 3 science labs. 3 labs, right?
Yes.
Oh,
You'll be able to find them on the different parts of the facility. One will be actually, if you go around the corner here, outside to the right, and then take another right, that'll take you to one of the labs. Then if you head directly north from there, you'll pass the rune drive and find another one. But in order to get to the last one, you'll have to go through where the rune drive is contained.
And do you think we'd run into any issues with those armed scientists, or do you think they'd value their lives more than that?
Well, they're told to defend it with their lives. How far they're willing to go for that, I have no idea.
Interesting.
I can assure you, though, that Oliviana won't go down without a fight.
Of course, that's a simple matter.
It'll either be death by your hands or by the Sardats, and she would probably much prefer yours.
Go down in a less painful manner. I'll try to make it quick. Well, what was your name, fellow?
My name is Murglebur.
Morgulber.
At least
Murgle.
that's what you're able to interpret from the way that it's said.
This-
Oh,
Only he can pronounce it with the tentacles.
Murloc. Murloc.
Murgle.
Well,
I'll try to emulate that. I'll try to emulate that through a speaker. But no, the Murglebur. Okay, I put a Y in there instead of an R. Well, Murglebur, it was great getting to meet you. On the off chance that we do manage to get all this and get back to you, would you perchance come with us?
Of course, if it means getting out of here.
Right, the Pack Worlds could use someone as wise and knowledgeable as you.
Well, can't say I know much about the place. I'm not inclined to believe what the Aslantes say, but they have a lot of propaganda about the Pack Worlds, and none of it's positive.
I'd imagine so, but imagine a place where people like you and me are treated as equals or even greater than humans based on our needs and knowledge.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, let's hope you do.
Let's get this lab research.
Yeah, I'll relay all that info to them.
Sedona says, I see. Well, I suppose going to these laboratories should be our priority then.
I just feel like a lot of things that I've seen is always in threes. Everything always seems like it's in threes for some reason.
3 is a good number. Rounds things
Okay.
up nicely.
Well,
It does.
Murglebur, I'll see you later.
Alright. I think they said right and then a right.
Right, so there's one that goes out to the right and to the other right. The other one is north past the rune drive down that same path, and the other one you have to go through the rune drive area to get to the last one. You and I should be able to stealth our way through there, or if you wanted to head there and get the info from the lab, that might be best. Those scientists very well may shoot at us, though. We
Oh,
might
they
be able
will.
to.
Oh, who cares
We're
if
gonna
they
have to
shoot
kill
at
them.
us? We can shoot them back.
Okay, I was going to state that we might be able to talk them down and use them as pack worlder scientists, but whatever you so decree.
Sedona says,
Murglebur,
remember, these are Aslanti scientists.
Exactly.
as is Murglebur, and he's more than willing to head to
Not
the
as
pack
long
worlds.
He's not human.
Yeah, Aslanti are human, dude.
Oh, right.
They're like a slave, basically.
If you're not human, you are basically a slave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and check. You want to open the door?
alright. I'll open the door.
All right, you open that bad boy up.
Let's pop out.
Whoa! I thought we were going east. That's to the right, right? there's a nook here, just like there's a nook here.
Tech does what tech does, and I never understand it a lot of the time.
Is that a door?
I'm gonna
then?
go ahead and investigate and see if there's a door here.
I mean, there is a door there. Not much is obvious.
Okay, well it's not. It's like cutting it off.
Yeah, I think the dynamic lighting is cutting it off.
I'm not saying that literally. I mean, your character would be able to perceive that it is indeed a door.
I'll hail over comms. Tech, buddy, let's not go leaping that way. Let's try here first, and I'll go ahead and pop stealth and on my cloaking field and try to hide and then open the door.
Okay.
Already a shot?
I'll say over the comms. I'll say I'll scout real quick for you. Step out. Seems to be.
You've gone up 20 feet now. So you're
Oh,
up
wow.
on the upper catwalks.
Okay, I'll hail over comms. Looks like I'm about 20 feet up on a catwalk now. It looks pretty clear. Do I see this guy at the end or no?
You can definitely see the silhouette of something of someone working on some kind of device, but it's really difficult to make out.
I'll climb up the wall here and end up on the catwalk here.
Okay.
Oh, God. Well, there's Tech.
By the
I'll
way,
say-
you're at about 50 minutes remaining. You're going to want to keep track of that.
Okay, I dropped it down to a 5. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, Abaddus, Lobo, why don't you head on up here too?
There is a
Alright.
door here, by the way.
I'll try and be sneaky and follow him.
Okay, roll stealth.
Same.
Same for Lobo.
Sneak gang.
26.
Sneak gang. Fuck.
Not bad.
That was a 5.
Sedona is not good at stealth at all.
She got a 16.
Well,
That's not very good.
would you mind if I led the way, or who would like to lead?
We can't see. Can we even see you?
I mean, you can hear him around the corner.
If there's no way to the south, she said it was to the right and to the right for the first lab, right?
Yeah, you can clearly see this is going north.
Yeah.
There's 2 doors on the lower level that lead further.
Yeah, we should go right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what she said.
I'll climb back down over on this side.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and drop my stealth.
Are you keeping track of how much you're using that?
Yeah. I mean, how long was that? I can do it for up to a minute out of combat.
Okay.
Right,
Is there how long does it take to recharge?
Let me go ahead and post it.
I would- I would say total, you've probably used this entire time that you're here about 30 seconds of it.
Okay. 10 rounds.
In the
so
meantime, I'm
that's
just gonna.
6 seconds, right?
Brandon, how tall is the walls or the ceiling here?
Remember, it's 30 feet. Total.
30. Okay, so I'm on the ceiling.
Okay.
I'm going to do that.
The doors are only 10 feet high.
I will walk down to meet the doors if when we open them and go through them.
Okay. Okay, so the cloak recharges 1 round of cloaking per minute.
Per minute.
Okay.
So it recharges 6 seconds per minute, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the first time I had read it, I thought that duration was 10 minutes. And I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, and you know what? If you remain perfectly still for at least 1 round, you gain a plus 10 bonus to your stealth checks.
Correct.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Are you guys opening the door?
Yeah.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm behind them.
I am on the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Then I will ready my knife. Okay, we're just going.
I imagine Tech doing stealth is just like Krog from Emperor's New Groove.
Right.
It's definitely not a match made in heaven, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then we're back. Once we get up here, it's just 10 feet again? Or is it back up to 30 feet once I cross the door?
It's back to 30 feet once you cross the door.
Go
Okay.
ahead and peek around the corners stealthily.
Okay.
So I'll just right here then, right?
Yep.
Oh, can I make out whatever that is?
No, but you can see that south and north do go deeper into the facilities.
Okay, so is this area covered by the books or no?
It is. It's just on a different map. That's all.
Okay. Well, I'll say.
But if you're following the directions, then that leads you to one of the research labs.
Yeah, right, and then right would be south, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, let's get going that way.
All right.
Is
Oh.
Sedona tagging along behind us?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Well, Tech, long hallway. You have the stick, buddy. I believe in you.
All right.
I will go ahead and just say now you can make it down this whole hallway with no issues.
Perfect.
I want to see him flail his stick.
Okay.
Anyways, give me just a moment here. Can everyone put in the chat really quick so we can avoid this problem what your current stamina, ammo, and health is at?
Let's see. This one, that's going to
In that order.
17 on that. Or 16.
Oh, okay. I just needed the current. That works.
7.
Oh, I did it backwards.
16 out of 60.
Oh, look at that. It's actually doing it right this time. I don't know why. I don't know things anymore.
It's in order.
Nothing does
So
what it's supposed to do.
yeah, I just made mine in order, just 63, 30.
It's okay.
36.
When in doubt, just shit violently, and you'll feel so much better afterwards.
True,
Hey,
true.
Hey babe,
Facts.
shit aggressively.
Oh, hey, babe.
Oh, hey, babe.
Fallen,
Is there-
but at what cost?
350.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. There's just light sources in here. That's why it looks weird. Okay.
Interesting.
Instead of being in daylight mode.
Nice.
Sedona is here. She's just behind you guys.
Nice.
All right. I gotta pull up where there's the research lab. Here we go. So that's number 3 here. Oh. Okay. So what do you do?
I have to remark myself.
Yep.
Sweet. Well, do you want to scout ahead, or would you like me to?
Bless you.
Stealthy McStealthersons should stealth, I would say.
Stealthy mixes. Yeah, I should do the stealthing of this with my stealth. I will stealthily approach. Would you like a stealth check, my good sir?
Yes. Last I checked, stealth requires stealth.
It does.
If stealth didn't require stealth, there'd be
Okay.
a problem.
Give me a second. Don't go around the corner yet.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I have to go to work tomorrow.
Okay. I need. Oh, of course they didn't cover it with dynamic lighting. Why would they? Okay, let's do. Draw a shape. Shit. Not the right shape. There we go. Okay, now you can.
Okay. How long would it take to turn my hollow skin into one of the guards that I've seen walking around?
I think it's like a minute, isn't it?
Well, can I peek around the corner?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Just gonna peek. And I see nothing.
We should be able to see that control thing in front of you, right?
Yeah, I see a control
Okay.
thing.
What you see, and you can kind of see like a window through here, but not very well.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. A shining polyhedron of plastic and metal floats within a large chamber of translucent walls in the western half of this laboratory. 3 electrodes connect the shape to power coils in the chamber's ceiling, appearing to siphon energy from the object in crimson waves. A raised platform runs along the outside of the containment chamber, providing multiple angles from which to view the polyhedron. A large terminal, its screens alight with information, stands at the top of a few steps near the hallway that leads out to the north. And a second set of terminals line the walls of the viewing platform. 2 doors, one leading north and another leading south, exit this laboratory.
Interesting. One leading north. I'll relay all this information to them.
Okay.
Did you see any guards?
I didn't, but that doesn't mean that there aren't any. If you want to take a minute, we can program our holoskins to match a guard, and then try to see what's going on in here.
I mean, I can't speak Aslanti, but
I'll do it then.
Sedona says, I'm not sure if that would work. You still need to be personally authorized to be here.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I'll scout the room up ahead then. I'll go ahead and pop my stealthy thingy and try to stealth.
Roll perception.
Alright, perception.
Okay.
Alright, and I will quickly begin walking around.
As soon as you take a step, okay, just keep going.
Oh, right here?
As soon as you go up the steps.
Okay, so I'll go up the steps.
No, hold on.
Ah,
Hold on.
Oh, you can go up the steps. I went up the steps. Oh, those
As soon as you go up the steps, stuff is going to happen.
Okay, cool.
So, as you take a step up there, you trigger a proximity alarm, and all of the lights, as well as the screen, begins to glow red.
I'm gonna try and disable it with my trap kit.
Hold on. Getting way ahead of yourself. I'm trying to actually, do things.
Sorry.
Wait, did I move the light or? Okay, I don't know why light's still showing from that direction. Does one of you have light turned on?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's just because you guys can see in the dark, that's why. But you're in dim lighting right now.
Okay.
You step over it. Can I please finish?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm muting myself.
So, you hear a voice come out as soon as the lights go off. And you hear a familiar, kind of like raspy voice, and it sounds like the same guy that you had encountered back on the scaffolding that set off that trap. It says, your meddling has incurred a price. You seem untroubled by the danger you expose yourselves to, but what about danger to others? Arcs of electricity within the translucent central chamber illuminate faces as soon as the walls come down. Well, they turn translucent, I should say. that illuminate the faces of huddled forms trapped within. They begin to shriek in terror, unsure of their fate. And he says, "You did this! The blood of innocence is upon your hands." Evandrian screams, but quickly regains his composure. "I am not a barbarian who raids property. I'm not a savage who murders blindly. I give you a chance to save these poor souls. Lay down your weapons and surrender. What say you?" Everyone make a sense motive check. And you guys can move too if you want to.
Oh, so he knows that they're there?
Yes.
Okay, because so far it's just been a guy that has 42 in stealth that's cloaked.
Yes, but you set off a proximity alarm.
Okay.
Trust me, dude, I'm taking all this stuff into account. Do you trust me or not?
I trust you.
I mean, I'll look at the computer screen for sure.
Okay, everyone make a sense motive check.
I already
We already
rolled
did.
one.
Oh, you did.
I can't see anything. It's all black.
I can't believe I rolled a 23.
It's because, yeah, it's black in here.
Okay.
It's gone dark.
You said we could move around, then I'm like, okay.
You can.
I don't know where the walls or anything are.
Is the polyhedron not emitting light?
It is not. Well, I should specify it's all dim light in here. So, Tekert, I gotta do a special thing for your sight. Hold on. So you can see, just not very well.
Ah.
I'll give you... I'll just give 60 feet. That should cover it. Okay, how does that look?
Ah, very foggy.
Everything should be kind of like dim and gray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you're in dim light, so seeing is very difficult for you.
Okay.
You have a -10 on your perception checks, if I remember right. Okay, so
Would I be able to figure out where that voice came from?
it's coming over out of the speakers throughout the room. But Loiter, with your sense motive, you're able to kind of pick up that Evandrian seems hesitant to carry through such a senseless act.
Interesting. Well, I'll go ahead and drop my stealth, and I
Okay.
will. Are there any
Also-
cameras or anything?
It doesn't look like it, but you also get the impression that if presented with a strong case that would allow him to retain his honor, he might accept a way out of this impending mass homicide that he's about to commit.
Okay. Let me think then. We know nothing about him.
And I'm also... Okay, yeah, you'll have one chance to reply before I start initiative.
For all of us, or
For everyone, yeah.
one person for everyone? Okay. I'll go ahead and say, after dropping stealth, I'll say out loud, "Come now, you're a professional, not one that hides behind cheap tricks and mass homicide of innocence, nonetheless. You and I
Roll
are
a
one of the
diplomacy
same."
check.
Okay. I was gonna say, you and I are one of the same. I could have just as easily blown the power core and ended this all in one swoop. But I didn't. Alright. Diplomacy!
Okay, 28's pretty good. Anyone else have anything to say?
I would, but my diplomacy is so low. I don't think it matters what I say.
Just say something.
Okay,
dude.
that's metagaming, technically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reply in any way, buddy.
all right. I would say I've read about your honorableness in one of Zolan's terminals, and I cannot believe that you would stoop so low as to kill your own countrymen.
Roll diplomacy.
Attaboy.
Okay. Anyone else? Sedona doesn't appear to have a good response.
Yeah, if I can't see his face and can't shoot his face, I'm not going to say anything.
So far, just a mystery voice is coming out of the speakers as far as you're concerned.
Lobo will kind of look around and be like, hostages. Oh boy. And people used to be honorable.
Yeah, it looks like they're all hooked up to get essentially zapped by that polyhedron.
And these are Islanti, aren't they? Like this is like kind of hilarious, to be honest.
Yeah, they're all
He's
Islanti.
literally killing his own people
Yeah,
senselessly.
he's doing
It's
us
hilarious.
a favor almost.
He's doing us a favor.
Hostages are.
I mean, you say that, but they are civilians.
They are civilians, and you know
And-
any allies in the Islanti are good allies.
He could always pin it on us as well.
And hostages are. Someone that takes on hostages is definitely somebody that doesn't have any kind of honor.
Either way, you guys need to make a response. This isn't a time for a chat.
I'm trying to respond, but you assholes keep fucking interrupting me. What the fuck?
All right, go for it.
Hostages. Men with honor don't take hostages, especially when they're threatening to kill them like you are. I wish. If you wish to retain your honor, I would highly recommend you let these fine people go.
Roll diplomacy.
Alright, boys, -1, let's go.
Nice, come on.
Zero.
There it is,
0.
boy.
All right. So we're going to be going on based off of initiative now. So, actions and all. He says, "You must surrender, or all of them will die." He says, "I don't.
Hey, dummy,
I do
how's it
this
going?"
for the throne."
You might have
And of
fallen
course
asleep,
I'll
but
be
you're here
putting
now.
all the blame on you.
You did make it. It's good.
In fact, this might even start a war. If I say that a bunch of Pact World terrorists came in, captured a bunch of our civilian scientists, and held them for ransom.
The stuff from the data pads, was that all relayed to us, Avidus, or was that something you had kept to yourself?
I mean, we had a big conversation. I don't remember. I know at least me and Lobo were definitely talking about it. Did you not hear?
Yeah, well, I was there. I'll state your superiors here have much of the same ideal, launching invasions unjustified and without the throne's guidance or protection, much less what the fuck is the word? Support.
He says,
And,
"What are you talking about?"
Just watch Sister try to
You're not
escape the
aware
town.
then,
Keyword there is try. Oh no.
Avidus, why don't you fill him
Oh
in?
no.
What are you talking about exactly? I don't know what you're trying to say.
Nobody
The guy-
was paying attention for shit.
The guy that
By the
was
way, this
literally-
is on Loiter's turn, so we'll have to wait. But
yeah,
go ahead and make
I
a
don't know what you're
diplomacy
trying to
check
say.
with a.
Oh, Slater.
4.
Slater.
All
Yeah,
right.
I totally saw Sister for sure.
You're doing
100%.
good. You're on the
I
right
did.
track. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know why.
32. It's a 32.
Oh, he didn't make
Okay.
it though. How in the world?
I was literally
let's see.
invading without the.
That
throne's
surprises
approval.
me. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I didn't even
He
know
says,
Tommy's sister played.
And what proof have you? Anyways,
That's what I'll- Hand it over to Avidus. Yeah.
nope, you just used your 4-round action for that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Abaddus.
Lobo, you got it downloaded on your custom rig, right? We have we have records of Zolan's personal statements about how he invaded Nekondis without the support of the throne. We have actual chat logs of his own personal diary, basically. That's what Loiter's talking about. He
got distracted by the gun store? Man, I saw that thing and I saw like 4 zombies and I was like, I'm not going in there. That's not the objective. I'm trying to get out of here.
Is that what you're going to spend your turn saying, Avidus?
Yep.
Poor guy.
Okay. Lobo.
Slater is your sister? I knew it.
I'm going to spend my turn, A, getting off the ceiling,
Okay.
and then B, being like, I do have the information about Zardat Solon. He did, in fact, invade Nekondis to get the rune drive without any kind of permission from the Empire. From the Empire, he did it of his own free will. Kidnapped, trapped, enslaved civilians, just like you have done. Do you really want to be like a madman like that?
Roll diplomacy with a +4.
7.
Okay. If he says, if you have proof, upload it to the computer.
Jack in. Jack in and upload that data.
You already used your 4-round action to do all that stuff.
Mhm.
Sedona stays quiet. Tekker, are you going to do anything?
I will also stay quiet.
Okay. Loiter. By this point, you guys start hearing the polyhedron, kind of charging up as it gets a little bit brighter. It starts to illuminate that area of the room.
I'll say, look, this is not a game.
The First Galactic Empire? That's right. That's basically who we're up against, yeah. The Aslanti Empire is
we'll upload it right now,
the big bad
and
guys
I'll stay quiet.
of this
Say,
module.
Lobo, hurry.
Okay. Avidus, you want to do anything?
I mean, I just say basically the same thing. Lobo's got to upload the data, turn off the polyhedron. We're gonna give you the proof.
All right. Lobo, let me see here. I don't think you need any checks, but I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you can upload it, no problem, but go ahead and make a computer's check. Okay, while you're doing that, you realize that with a little bit of stealthiness, you might be able to shut down the power surge or free the hostages before time runs out. And looking at it, you realize that you only have, at best, like 10 to 20 seconds remaining on the timer.
As I'm uploading that, and I notice that, I'll whisper to Loiter, I was like, I can stealthily turn off the power surge. Or try to, anyway.
I'll whisper back, I would do it, and then see if he attempts to. I want to see this man's merit.
So you think I should try and disable it?
I would upload the data first, and then if you can disable it, do so without him knowing. I want him to think that it's still happening and try to disable it himself. I want to see if he's got merit to him.
Mm-hmm. And I will make sure that the data is uploaded and ready myself to disable the polyhedron stealthily.
Okay. Who has the best diplomacy?
Probably Loiter.
not me. No, I only have a +11.
What? I have a +0.
I have a -1.
I got
You
0.
have the best diplomacy.
You're the only one who's invested in diplomacy compared to everybody else.
Oh, nice.
So go ahead and roll diplomacy, but you have a +8 bonus for giving him the evidence.
Okay, here goes. Oh, God, thank God.
35.
Okay. It says, you just kind of hear, like, Just very low whispering. Unbelievable. That bastard. And a couple seconds pass before you suddenly hear the polyhedron start to wind down a little bit, and the lights return to normal.
And he does have merit. I didn't have to do nothing.
Give me just a moment to fix the lighting here. Can you guys see those yellow dots?
Yes.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I just
Throw
moved
them to
them.
the back of the map.
I know how to do it.
Okay, alright.
I've been doing this longer than you, boyo.
Oh man, I had to fucking download the scripts for the mirrors for 2/mirror, and then I'm working on door knocker for you fucks.
Well, you've done more than me. I haven't done any scripts.
Oh.
Yeah, now we don't have to go by initiative, but it doesn't take long before the door to your north opens up. Let me see here. And reveals a man that you recognize as the guy who was shooting at you earlier.
I will immediately sheathe my weapons and extend an arm out in greeting.
Yeah, he doesn't have his weapons drawn or anything.
I'll say, seems you do have merit. Quite the honorable man.
He says, don't take this as what would you call it? I still don't trust you, as you are a bunch of pack welders. But you've given me undeniable evidence.
Well, sure. I mean, you may see us as enemies, but doesn't mean we can't share a commonality between each other.
One thing I can say for sure is that I have some things I need to ask the Sardat.
Right. Well, we have a bit of knowledge to from his downloads that he won't be back for a couple days, unfortunately.
Are you sure about that?
No, remember the message we got? He's gonna have a working prototype in less than 24 hours.
Sardat's ship, the Star Runner, went to New Thesperia, returning in a few days after a long departure.
And he left earlier this week, but just because he left doesn't mean the prototype's still not gonna be finished.
Oh, well then, fucking scratch that. It was bad.
You're right, but you're missing some pieces of the puzzle that Sedona pointed out earlier.
But, I mean, yeah, great, he has the power armor, but he would be still on his way here after going to New Thesperia. Maybe I got the intel wrong. Who knows?
Just ask the dude. Is the Sardat here?
He says no, but he will be soon. Very soon.
Hours?
I'm sure you saw that message that he put out.
Mm-hmm. We
That was
definitely
pretty-
saw that.
He says that was pre-recorded. If he's traveling through the drift, he'll definitely be here within a couple hours.
Shit.
One second.
Which means that. And he will whisper this kind of into the commune, which means we need to get what we came here for and get the hell out of here.
Whatever you came here for, I won't try to stop you.
But
what?
oh, I was expecting a button there. I thought you were gonna be like, I won't stop you, but I ain't gonna help you.
Oh, I'm most assuredly not going to help you.
And there it is. See,
This
I
may-
know
wouldn't
these
expect him to help me.
The Sardat may be acting against the throne, but this is still Aslan. This is still Aslanti territory.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
You know, you really did a number on us with that bomb back there.
Oh, on them.
Well, you walked into my trap.
Nonetheless,
Look, all I'm going to say is I'm not going to ask you to help us, but the sooner that we get what we came here, do what we came here to do, the sooner we'll be out of here and out of Zaslanti space. We'll be out of your hair.
It seems that with the Sardat operating outside of the throne's guidance, that they're rogue agents, and I don't think that's something you'd want to be attached to. As
far as I'm concerned, he's a traitor.
Indeed. So, I would say assisting us in dismantling his operations would be in your best interest.
I need to take this proof back to the throne.
Right then.
So he can be properly tried under the law.
Please do.
And then he'll kind of nudge Loiter. And that means we're not going to have him up our ass. Which means now we go and do what we need to do and get the hell out of here and stop wasting time.
Oh, one more thing. If you do run across the Sardat, don't feel bad about killing him.
Oh, I wasn't.
I can have him posthumously stripped of his title, as well as the rest of his family.
Damn.
And that's how it's done.
Alright, we should get going. Now. The faster we get this done, and hopefully the less time we have to waste here, the less chances we run into the Sardat.
He reaches into his back pocket and pulls out the data pad and just kind of tosses it towards Loiter. You're going to need some information from the labs, especially from this one. You can put it on here.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That would be much obliged. I suppose we'll do so. Thank you.
Of course. Now, for both saving the hostages and actually convincing him, getting him to the point of friendly, which, holy shit. I thought with your guys' stats that wasn't going to happen. Everyone gains 3,200 experience.
Wow. That's a lot of XPs.
Yep, 1,600 for saving the hostages and 1,600 for increasing Evandrian's attitude to friendly.
Nice.
Damn.
You are currently standing inside of the power dynamics lab.
All right.
Hey, look at Loiter. You want me to go ahead and transfer the data?
I'll just kind of hand him the data pad from behind as I extend a handout to Evandris to say, "Well, I'll see you then. Best of luck traveling to the throne."
Of course, and you'll still need that data pad from Oliviana. I believe that was her name. But if you collect all the data on this data pad, it'll be easy enough to transfer to the other one.
Cool. That's perfect. And as he's doing so, is there any way I could disguise some kind of contact info and pass it to him in my hand?
He would deny it anyways.
Okay.
You try to, but he basically kind of like absently swats your hand away.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'm transferring the data.
Okay, make a computer's check.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, Lobo, you tried, but
Nope. No. I'm doing my thing.
okay.
I was trying to switch it over to do that. So let me go another one.
There you go.
Yeah, you're able to do it with that, and you get 50 experience.
Nice.
3.
And Sedona just kind of goes over to where the Aslanti are. And she says in Aslanti, forget what you saw here. And they all just kind of scarily nod. Sedona says, we should leave them. They're tied up and they won't pose any issue towards us.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Do we want to check this door down here? Or just want to leave?
I think we should move on to the other labs.
All right, let's
Exactly,
keep going.
not important. All right, and back
Wait.
on the ceiling I go.
If every major area so far has had a toilet,
Oh my god.
DM, is it a toilet?
It's a
Is it
toilet.
a bathroom? It's a toilet. Oh, it's a toilet.
Bro,
Going
there's
right
so
now.
many toilets in this place.
It is. It really is.
It's
No, Tech, you cannot go in the toilet.
Oh man.
How did you, Jack, how did you get in the wall, buddy? No hacks.
It's shit or heaven.
He's a wall hacker.
That's right.
Oh God.
I've got anti-cheat, don't worry.
I'm back on the ceiling.
Oh God.
And she said, or they said north from this lab, right?
Yes, north
Yeah.
through past the rune drive, and then after that we're gonna have to actually go through the rune drive to get to the final lab.
All right.
Either way, we might have to deal with the rune drive room first.
Right then, we should probably do so through the catwalks then, shouldn't we?
Do the catwalks lead to the labs?
Well, it looks like there was a lab that the catwalks overlooked, and either it's this up north or it was on the catwalks going north.
Do you want me to go
Perhaps-
into...
Perhaps those who are better at ranged combat should go up there. While
I'd
those
probably-
who are up close should stay down below. Because you should at least probably try to talk to the scientists first before you just open fire.
Indeed.
I'll be heading to the catwalk.
I'll say over comms, wait until we're attacked to do anything. Let's go ahead and see what we can negotiate with these guys.
Okay. Lobo, if you get any closer, I'm going to need a stealth check.
Would I be able to change my hollow skin to look like Evandris?
Post your hollow skin.
Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Doesn't say how long it takes.
It also
could
doesn't
take-
say that you can look like a specific person either.
It can be programmed to disguise a skill to a different appearance. When you use a hollow skin, disguise major features, race, creatures type, or DC. You can disguise major features, race, or creature type. Okay, major features would not cover an entire disguise kit. So, I guess my disguise kit would have to be that instead?
You're basically just using it to alter your appearance to look like another race or something like that.
Okay, so I couldn't use my disguise kit to appear like Evandris.
No.
Okay,
Besides, you
got
don't
it.
even have their armor either.
Yeah, I'd imagine that would be a problem. Alright, just throwing some ideas out there. I'll say over the
by
comms,
the
make
way-
sure that you don't fire until we're fired upon first. Oh, the guy's a Giga Chad. Oh,
Sigma male right there.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
my god.
He'll fuck you up.
That's why Mark
Oh,
tried to give him his number.
You
Oh,
guys
fuck you.
actually did really dodge a very difficult fight.
I see why they all let him get all of his blasties all over him. That's
Well, he's an
Quite
agent
disgusting.
personally sent by the throne. I mean, that's an emperor we're talking about.
Can I
Jeez.
retroactively fail my reflex save?
No. Everyone else though is going to need to make a fortitude save to not get a raging boner.
Oh man.
I'll
Unfortunately, the robots don't because they're fucking robots.
I'll put a hand on Tech's shoulder and say, "Hey, we should probably try diplomacy on this one. Unfortunately, they probably won't understand you, so I might need to talk us through this."
Intimidation is diplomacy.
Yeah, you can stand behind me and look grumpy all you want. Oh, okay, I see something. I'm going to. Oh man, do you think I should approach this? From I guess startling them from being invisible wouldn't be wise. I suppose I should just present myself formally, huh?
It's up to you.
Loader, we're waiting your word. We're on the catwalk.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll go. You know what? I will go stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I have a minute.
All right.
I'm gonna come down here.
Hold on.
See,
I need to roll checks.
yeah, perception check. See if they can beat a 42.
Let's see here. That is a lot of scientists. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I need the other person. Okay. They don't seem to notice you.
Okay, I'm gonna see how far I can get past here. I don't see any areas with data pads. Is there a door
Man,
around
you
here?
are going lightning fast, dude.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Like, geez, what if there's a trigger for something?
Yeah.
I don't ever go this fast when I go through dungeons for you.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay. So first off, let me actually describe the room that you're in, unless you want to skip that entirely.
That's fine. Let's get a description. I'll mute myself.
An enormous machine surrounded by metal scaffolding sits in the center of this room, connected to 2 cylindrical generators and a computer console. The device hums with power as the attached computer beeps regularly, displaying a dizzying array of data. The scaffolding runs along the southern wall about 15 feet from the ground, past a desk nestled in an alcove and into a passageway leading south. Open hallways exit to the west, north, and south. There's a small plastic door to the northwest, of course. I'm sure you can guess where that leads. And down to your direct south in the alcove there seems to be a very frustrated scientist. Just kind of like, with their leaning their head over, just kind of like going over a data pad. And the other scientist seems very absorbed in their work. Can't hear you.
Would I be able to get right next to her right here?
If you're gonna get right next to her, I need another stealth check.
Okay. Which I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that with a resolve point.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
25. All right.
2 and a 3.
All right. You go up next to them. Unfortunately, you accidentally bump something on their desk there, and they kind of see a like kind of like translucent figure next to her, and she kind of leaps up out of her chair and says, "Intruders!"
I'll immediately drop. Okay.
What are you doing?
I was gonna immediately drop my stealth and have my hands out and say, "Hey, work got you down?"
Roll initiative. Well, I need to roll initiative. He got cocky, boys.
Got cocky, boys.
Let's see. I need
You got stupid.
these guys.
You're in the middle of a room with a bunch of people who are our enemies. Again.
Again.
Yep.
2,
I'm good at this.
3,
Loiter would shortly learn that work did in fact have them down.
Before he put them down.
I think it's smoke
Wow.
bomb time.
She rolled like shit. Okay. Well, Loiter, you are certainly up first.
Okay. I'm not gonna attack her. I'm gonna say, what was that lady's name? Ophelia, I take it. Or what was the... Alandria. Alandria?
You're wrong on both counts. And she says in response, I will not have you interrupting my work. Everyone, kill them!
Right. That, doesn't seem quite necessary. Well, I'll take my action to fight total defensively.
Okay.
In total defense, and I'll say, listen, we're not here to kill you. We just need some information.
Okay, is that all you're doing?
Yeah, fighting total. It's total defense, giving me a
Okay.
+4.
All right, number 1 is going to take out their little pistol boy,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to shoot at you twice.
All right. It's got to beat a 24.
He doesn't, either times.
All right.
Abaddis, you're up. You hear gunshots. Well, laser shots and pistol shots.
Alright. 10, 25, 30. And I guess
yes,
I
you
see
immediately
them...
recognize this as the room with the rune drive.
Okay. And I guess I see them aiming over towards Loiter or something.
Yeah, they're aiming down this way and blasting in that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my pistol and shoot at one.
Okay. And 18 is a hit for sure for 8 points of damage.
That ends much?
Okay.
Are they bloodied?
That one is not bloodied. Lobo.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
The scaffolding is 15 feet up, by the way.
Mm-hmm. 25, 30, and I see number 1 there, and I'm gonna say fuck number 1. Skadoosh.
That's a hit for sure. He is now brutalized. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, number 2 is going to say there's more up in the catwalks. He is going to grab his pistol, and he's going to do a couple of shots at Abaddis.
And I have partial cover?
Yeah, you have partial cover. What's your EAC?
It's a +2, right?
Yeah.
19.
He hits you once for 8 electricity damage.
Alright.
Wait, you said it was 19?
19, that's after the +2.
Okay, yeah, he hits you twice. So you take 13? No. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13 points of electricity damage.
From the second shot or total?
Total.
Okay.
And we have number 3 here, who's going to take 2 shots at Loiter, and he is taking cover behind that panel that he's standing by.
All right. So, who's taking 2 shots at me?
Number 3.
Okay. It's got to beat a 24.
It doesn't matter on the first one because he crit.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you're going to take 11 points of electricity damage.
All right.
The other one misses.
Cool.
All right. Well, Sedona hears all that going on, and she's going to run this way. But as soon as the rune drive comes into view, Tekert, you see her all of a sudden just like kind of like grip her head violently as she lets out a scream and passes out on the ground right in front of you.
Oh.
She is unconscious.
Just what we need right now.
All right, next up we have scientist number 4, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 right there, and is going to take one shot at Loiter.
Let's see it.
And misses completely. It's not even close.
Nice.
Tekert, you're up.
Okay. We're gonna go 5. And I'm gonna unload full attack on number 1.
How are you doing a full attack if you just moved?
Just got a point.
He has the ability to do it.
That's right.
Nice.
Perfect. Works for me.
And we will full attack it. Boom.
Who are you doing it to?
Number 1.
Okay. Yeah, you got a clear shot. Oh, he's toast. He's dead.
Nice.
He goes down. He's filled with fiery holes.
Rip.
All right, next up is the scientist in the south there. Oh, wow, she's kind of decked out. Holy shit. Let's see here. Oh, that's melee range. Let's do that.
Just gotta beat a 25 KAC.
Translation, you're about to get your ass whooped.
More than likely, she's gonna crit me. Everyone in this
Maybe.
crits me.
You've just been getting the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah, an improbable amount of times. I've just been badly unlucky.
While the rest of us are over here just eating popcorn.
Yep.
What is your EAC?
EAC would be 24.
24. Why did it not roll the attack? Okay, I guess I have to do it manually. Nope, she misses. Okay. So you see kind of like this electricity kind of form in her hand, and she reaches out to touch you, but you dodge out of the way.
I want to smile the entire time right at her.
Okay. It's your turn, Loiter.
I'm gonna say, let's not make this difficult. We just want knowledge. And let's see here. I'm going to drop a smoke grenade right here.
Okay.
Hey, he's not fucking me over.
Oh, well, that reaches her, right? Yeah, it reaches her.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Well, I'm snapping to corner, snapping to center, right there, 20 foot.
Okay.
So it reaches all of them, actually.
Yeah, so if you're doing it from there... Unfortunately, I think Abadus is within range of it.
Good
Yeah.
thing I'm a robot.
Yeah. Okay. Let me...
Good
I
thing
found it so
doesn't-
much easier to just draw it freehand.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that it doesn't fucking matter.
So it's basically...
You want me to draw it? I like to draw.
I got it. It's basically
Okay.
this.
Yeah?
Alright.
Oh, there's that right there.
Oh, everyone needs to make their fort saves.
It's actually these two as well.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. Yeah, these three right here. Naughty for them. Wow, this is a... Well, I guess it is a fog cloud, smoke fog. Okay, it's just fucking everything. All right, I like that. That's a huge fuck you. I love it.
Well, you said 20 feet, so
Yeah,
it's
it
20
is
feet.
Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Alright, now can I make my fort saves?
He will allow so.
So far, all the scientists succeed.
Nice.
And then... Okay, yeah, they all succeed.
All right.
Anything else?
I'll say there really doesn't have to be death, but seems that's already gone. If you want to live, just give us what we want.
He says, "Death to all Pact World intruders, especially for interrupting my research." She seems furious.
Okay, I'll smile directly in her face through the fog.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Abadus, you're up.
All right. On number 2, do I have a clear shot other than the smoke?
Yeah, I mean, they have concealment, but yes, you do have a clear shot.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna make a full attack.
Go for it.
Is her name's Oleana, right?
Oliviana.
Olivia.
Ooh, you hit on the first one, but they succeeded on concealment, so they dodge out of the way.
All right, shit. That's my turn.
All right. Maybe you should have written down the name. Just saying.
It's
Lobo.
Oliviana.
Oliviana, yeah. It just reminds me of Oleana from freaking Sword and Shield. Also, I'm shooting at number 2. I'm shooting at number 2.
Okay.
If I have sight on number 2, I'm doing combat tracking.
Okay. Guess that depends.
Because I need to have sight. I mean, I'll post it. Give me a second.
It obscures vision, so technically, no, you don't have it.
Yeah, well, fuck me. Alright, cool. Full attack.
A 17 hits, but let's see if their concealment wins out. Nope, it doesn't. You just blasted them for 8 sonic damage. Actually, hold on, wait. What's the range on your rifle?
40? Did I not count that right?
No, yeah, you're barely within range.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So you are 15 feet up.
Oh, it's 15 feet. Okay, I thought it was 20.
Oh, you're 15 feet up on the scaffoldings here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, earlier you said I'd gone 15 feet up.
I thought I was 20. That's my bad.
Okay. Number 2 is going to go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to get behind some partial cover here. And he's going to try to take a shot at Lobo. You do have concealment, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if he can do it.
And do I have partial cover or anything like that?
It doesn't matter. He rolled an 11, so he's not hitting you.
Nice.
Okay. Number 3's turn. He's going to try to shoot at Loiter still, but you do have concealment.
I do.
Yeah, none of them hit.
Nice.
Sedona's unconscious. Number 4, 2 shots to
Good old Loiter.
yeah, Loiter. Ooh, roll a D100.
All right.
He hits you for 6 electricity damage.
Nice. Scientists are a bit brawly.
They've got static arc pistols. Checker.
Nice.
Okay. I assume that I
Wait,
can't
does that
see
mean-
these people very clearly from behind the drive.
That
You
means
can't,
if-
yeah, you can't see anything inside of there.
Okay.
I mean, you know where they are, but you can't see them.
Okay. Then I'm going to instead try to move Sedona behind this corner right here.
Okay. She obviously can't resist,
Okay.
but this is going to take your standard action to grapple her.
Okay. And then it's, is it a free action to drop a weapon?
Yeah, you can drop a weapon anytime.
You know, I don't think I will. I'll hang on to mine. And I'll just, yeah. That'll be it.
All right.
No, I don't think I will.
It's the lady's turn. She's going to cast a spell, but you are going to get an attack of opportunity. if
The
you
stream
wanna
is
take
so
it.
fun and cool. I'm glad you think
I'll
so.
say,
I'm having a pretty good time with
let's
this
not
one.
get carried away. and
Death
I'll
to
go
the
ahead
Empire,
and
yeah,
take
indeed.
A, knife attack against her.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty pretty near the end of this
Just
campaign,
needed
so
to hit to interrupt it, right?
these are some of the final battles that we'll
not
have with these
necessarily.
characters. I don't know if we'll return to this world
She
one
is
day,
concealed, so
which would be kind of
let's
fun, because I
roll-
would like to
Actually, let me make sure that hit in the first place. Yeah,
to play
okay.
this character some more. But,
Concealment. Okay, yeah, you did hit her.
yeah, this is our last mission.
Let's see here. And then she's got to make a concentration check.
Remember, there's no concentration checks when I got
None.
hit. If you take damage, you just lose it.
Fuck, you lose it.
It happened to me at the prison.
Yep.
Where is it? Concentration and interrupted spells. There it is. Let's see. Just want to double check. Don't run into this too often.
I also, if they have static arc pistols and one crit me, then she should have been zapped by it.
Yeah. Because I did that.
Technically, yes, but you are metagaming a little bit.
Okay. Well, I've seen it happen. Like,
it-
from,
it-
like,
He zapped me
My
with one, did
allies.
you?
I did it to tech on
Actually-
accident.
That's right.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
know-
yeah, she loses it.
How long is the campaign for this game?
Alright.
Technically
Well, she tried,
speaking,
but yeah, no, didn't work.
you could play it forever. But this module, this
All right, that's her turn.
specific,
Loiter.
Fort saves for everybody.
like pre-made campaign,
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
it was pretty long. I think we've been playing it for a few months. One day every week, and like, sometimes 6 or 8 hour
She is not
sessions.
good on hers.
so
She is now choking.
That's only a DC 16, right?
it's a pretty long
Yep,
one.
she failed it.
Oof.
And then science guys. They all failed it.
Damn.
the duality of man. Or lady in this case.
I will trick attack her and say this was a very bad idea on your part, and I'll go ahead and try the trick attack.
Man, he
But I
just
will-
turned into an asshole out of nowhere.
I will move one step north as I do,
Okay.
and let's see, it's 34. Okay, she's a CR 14 or lower, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're level 7, we're facing CR-14 creatures.
Hey, I've thrown shit at you guys. Anyhow, let's see.
I've shit on
And
you.
here comes the attack. Please hit. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that hits for
Holy
37
fuck.
damage.
Oh, I gotta roll. Yeah, it's gotta beat concealment.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
No, yeah, you hit her.
Okay.
37 points. She's bloodied.
Well, I'll say you have a chance to give up.
She chokes and coughs. She can't even hear what you're saying right now.
I'll say go prone and maybe we'll talk. Drop your weapons. And that'll end my turn.
You know, guys, he was willing to bomb these people.
I was
Beforehand,
so
and now all of
willing
a
to
sudden
bomb
he's
all
like,
these people.
oh, now all of a sudden they're people.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, they're
Yeah, but it's-
mercilessly killing them all after telling me I couldn't. So who's the real bad guy?
Would I be able to shoot her from here?
Yeah, she wouldn't
would
be
have
able
Sonic.
to make the attack.
She would have. No, yeah, you could shoot her from there.
Okay, I'll just shoot her once.
Yeah.
Pow.
Okay.
And I crit.
Oh my
All
God.
Right.
Let's roll
Concealment.
the concealment. Oh, I'm so sorry. She rolled a 5.
Damn. That ends my turn.
You miss,
Painful.
unfortunately.
Would've
She
had
didn't
her
even
on
try to
fire.
dodge, but yeah, it's just too hard to hit her.
Choking, coughing,
Bad.
burning, on fire.
She leans down to retch and dodges the shot.
All right, Lobo, you're up.
Alright,
I'm down below, by the way.
Yeah, no.
15,
Oh, I mean for
25,
Lobo.
30.
Come on, Lobo, you should already been counting this.
Yeah. I'm shooting 4.
Okay.
I have no
he
way
is
to...
gonna have. I'm gonna call that partial cover because you do have some of the scaffolding in the way. as well as the rune drive itself.
Actually, no. I'm 5, 10, walk up 5. So, or walk up 10. And the ceiling's 30, right?
Yeah, but you're already 15 feet up.
Okay. So, if I walk up 5, that means I'm at 20, and then 30.
But you walked into the smoke, right?
Yep. That means he will have to, on the start of Loiter's turn, make a fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And so, but now I'm out of the smoke.
You sure about that?
Because we're 15 feet in the air, it's a 20-foot thing, I am 10 feet up on the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
25 feet up.
Oh, nice.
You're out of range. But did you... No, you entered the smoke, though.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. So this is 30. And I can see her. So, fuck her.
And you're shooting around a corner.
Oh, well, never mind, I'm still shooting 4 then.
Go for it.
Nice.
Concealment. Let's go. Oh, wait, let me put this up.
Oh, okay, no, I was wrong. You need to roll your fortitude save as soon as you enter the smoke.
Oh, well, fuck. I'm
So
okay.
make the check first. You're good. Okay.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I'm sorry, I wasn't
Yeah,
trying.
it's just when you're in the smoke is when it's at the start of Loiter's turn.
Mm. So, yeah.
Okay. A 22 does indeed hit, so I need to make concealment, which you're good on. Number 4 takes 9 damage
There we go.
as he chokes and cries. Number 2 chokes and cries. Number 3 chokes and cries. Sedona's unconscious. Number 4 chokes and cries. Tecker.
So that's 1d6 to all of them?
No, they haven't made the save yet.
Oh, okay.
It's on the
I
save, dude.
My bad.
You gonna keep interrupting me?
No, I was very confused. My AC kicked on, so I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, he doesn't want to choke or cop, so he's just gonna ready an attack for if somebody exits the smoke.
Okay. Now we'll specify. You said if somebody exits the smoke, so we'll see.
That's right.
Lady chokes and coughs. Loiter's turn. I need to make my fortitude saves. DC is now 17 for all of them. Start with the scientists. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Number 3 succeeded. So he's back to normal, but the rest fail, so they're going to take some damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Number 2 is going to take 6. And number 4 is going to take 1. Now, Science Lady.
Such a good title.
She fails it too. She's going to take some damage. 1 point.
Such a prestigious title.
All right, Loiter. Go ahead.
Alright. I will say I told you to drop your weapons. And I'll trick attack her.
I told you to do
Success?
this thing.
Let's try. Oh! I don't know.
That is against KFC, right?
Yeah.
Just barely a hit. She has a KFC of 18.
So I gotta beat a 1d100. Here it
You
comes.
killed her.
Oh shit. Well, did it beat concealment?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Oh shit. Okay. Oops.
You basically told her to surrender, and then you stabbed her in the neck.
Well, she didn't drop her weapons.
Okay, try to make this her fault.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
She's dead
Yes.
now.
That's right.
Surrender.
Surrender.
Surrender peacefully, shoots.
Surrender.
Inhabitants, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot at 4 with a full tag.
Okay.
Bang.
Ooh, both of those hit. Let's see if the concealment. No, yeah, you hit with both of them, and you kill him. Number 4 is dead.
That ends my turn.
Hobo.
Okay. Well, number 2's over there hiding in the corner. but probably and has a lot of cover. So we're just gonna shoot at number 3 here. Fuck you.
Okay, let's do concealment. You're good. That's 11 points to number 3.
And then he'll look over and then he'll look
Actually,
over.
that's EAC. The second one hits too. I need to do that. Oh, okay. No, wait, no, you missed due to concealment.
Fair enough. And then he'll look over and yell at Tech. There's one in the back. See if you can get that one.
He's not getting that one anytime soon.
Yeah, how tall
Well,
are
he
these
might,
things?
but they're pretty tall. They're about 10 feet up.
He's going
Anyways,
on.
number 2 chokes and cries. Number 3 has their turn. They are going to take 2 shots at Loiter.
All right, let's see it.
They're very brave.
They can't even see what's going on right now.
True, true.
They're just shooting at where they think the bad guy is at.
You're the bad guy, Loiter.
Both attacks miss. Sedona's still unconscious. Number 4 is dead. Tekkerick, your turn.
Tell them to surrender. Gets killed for not surrendering. Okay. I'm going to tell Lobo. I can't get around this thing.
I yell out, "Spider climb!"
He's currently carrying his big 2-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's too busy having a big dick.
Alright.
My
That was 5.
dog's
Let's
too
go 10, 20, 30. And then,
Why are you doing that with difficult terrain?
oh, I don't know. I don't know why. I did the... I
You're
moved
at 15.
diagonally, yeah.
Yim, can I play on hard mode?
I can make this hard mode if you want.
Oops, the operator, it wasn't friendly all along.
I don't know, this fight against a bunch of civilians and a total bitch. I don't know, it's been a little easy so far.
Yeah.
You know what, fuck it. Evandrian has had a change of heart. He decides, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna fuck this, the Sardite and the terrorists.
2 for 1 package.
If I do a dash move, can I use the rest of my movement to sheath my weapon?
To what?
Sheath my weapon? Put away the artillery cannon?
No, because this is not to give you another move action, but to move more.
Okay.
Can't you downgrade an action to a move action? Or is that Pathfinder?
You can't do that in either.
You can already sheath or draw a weapon as a part of the move action. Didn't you say that earlier?
Oh, that's
Oh,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
But he's already used his move action to move.
Yeah,
Well,
but you can
I
do
still
it
have
as
5
part
feet
of
left,
moving.
so...
Oh yeah, that's right, you can.
Yeah.
You can do it during
Duh.
movement.
Okay, so I'll just, yeah, put my gun away.
Okay.
And you could dash climb.
Yeah, but then I would be exposed.
You aren't already?
He's behind total cover right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But that also means you can't shoot them either.
that's right.
Yep.
But that's my,
It's up to you. Either way, I need you to do something.
no, that's my turn, I said.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. She's dead. Loiter.
The only way to win is not to play. No.
Dude.
It sets
All
off
right.
sets off the self-destruct mechanism.
I will go ahead and declare a trick attack on him and go 5, 10, 15, 20 right there. And,
He's 25.
oh, 25, duh, my bad. And I'll say to both of them, drop your weapons or die. And I'm going to try and trick attack him.
I thought 4
Say,
already
if we
was dead.
surrender, the Sardat will do much worse.
Abaddis killed 4, didn't he?
Yeah, 4's dead, but he's going after 3.
Oh, I didn't know that 4 was dead. Okay. Well,
Oh my
here
God.
goes the attack. Please hit. Oh,
Let's roll
That's
some
really
concealment.
low.
No, yeah, you hit him
All
for 13
one.
oh my
damage.
god, all ones.
5
Every one
ones.
of them was a 1.
13
that.
still enough to kill him. He's dead. You didn't even give him a chance to surrender.
That's right. Again. Surrender. Dead.
Surrender! You slit his throat instantly.
Hey, I did it with as gently as possible, apparently, with 5 fucking 1s.
No, he's bleeding out.
That's right.
Aw, damn.
It's like torturous.
You've opened a hole in his body, and he is
Yeah.
bleeding out currently.
It wasn't gently. You drew.
I don't know
down
how you
one-
gently stab someone in the back. I just don't know a
Yeah.
gentle way of doing that.
I think going in slowly would be more torturous than anything, which is
Yeah,
what it
for
looks
sure.
like I've
Yeah.
done.
Abdus, you're up.
Alright.
Number 2 is the only one left alive, and I need to roll their fort save.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
He's bad on it. Let's roll a d6. He takes 1 point of the smoke damage.
Alright,
Now go ahead.
15, 20, okay. And I'm gonna shoot at him.
Alright, he's got partial cover.
27.
Didn't fucking matter. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you hit him 6 points of fire damage. He's still not dead though, but he is beyond brutalized.
Alright, that's my turn.
It's like barely even standing while he's coughing and crying and calling for his mommy. Lobo, you're up.
Okay. So 2's the only one left. So let's go ahead.
1 million
and
lightsabers? Ah, yeah.
pull it
That would
back.
definitely kill him.
Alright, fuck him up.
Definitely.
Skadoosh.
Both of those hit. Let's roll some D100s. Yeah, you hit him with both. You basically blast this dude off of the catwalk and down into the wiring and such below. You didn't just kill him, you fucked him up. As he lands on the bottom, I mean, you've got bones and shit just pointing all the wrong direction.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper rat.
Another day, another brutalized civilian.
Oh yeah, baby.
Now, these were
That's
the
the way it's supposed to be.
These were the fucking civilians y'all wanted to save and said I couldn't blow up the power core for.
I didn't say shit, so don't.
They're also the ones you said you were going to negotiate with, and then you snuck in there and got discovered.
That is true. You totally went against the plan. You no longer get to complain about anyone else doing that.
You're a walking contradiction.
You literally said you were going to do one thing and then did the exact opposite.
I was doing surveillance and reconnoitering, and it didn't go very well.
Everyone gets 1,200 experience.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, I'm about to piss myself. I'll be right back.
Go piss yourself. Or the toilet. I mean, either one. It's your choice. It's a free country.
That's right.
1,200 experience.
Yes, 1,200.
I'm gonna go ahead and check her body.
I'm sure you are.
I'm going to. I'm going to
This
walk.
isn't Boric.
I'm going to. You eat a dick. You eat a dick, sir. I'm going to. Oh no!
Oh, she's got that sassy, no talking in the library look.
Well, now she has a corpse saying no talking in the library look.
Is she still No.
I'm going.
Definitely still warm.
Okay. I'm going to walk back down the wall, and I'm going to go over the computer. And once the smoke clears,
All right.
I'm checking her body. Pretty sure that's the lady with the data pad that she was looking at.
It is indeed.
I'm going to see about extracting data.
Okay, hold on. Let's start with her. Let's see.
I mean, Mark, if you want to keep consistent with your characters, it's a dead body.
This is true. This is true. I should probably try talking with it. Maybe puppeteer it around. See if I can get it to interact with the computers.
Okay, she has some elite station wear. She's got a carbon staff,
I'm back.
a frostbite class 0 pistol. She's got a Mark II serum of healing, a purple sphere Aeon stone, a control harness datapad, and an Arlos keycard.
Jesus Christ, can you post it? I'm
Let's see
sorry.
if I can copy and paste.
Carbon staff. Elite stationwear. I think that's not better than what I have.
No, because I gave you the better shit.
Well, it's level 6.
I am wearing Elite Station wear, and I have less AC than you, I think.
No, you have
And
higher
on
AC.
your decks, too.
I do have a higher dex, though.
Yeah, mine's only 21.
Only.
What are you currently wearing?
I'm wearing, I think, a D suit 1. Was it a D suit? Yeah, it's a D suit 1.
Elite Station wear is better.
You sound like you're underwater.
KAC is plus, so I basically trade and I trade a EAC for KAC bonus, but I lose my maximum dex bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So it depends. No, I think the D suit's better for you specifically.
I'll take the station wear. It's better. It's way better for me.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
can take it.
I wonder, maximum dex bonus plus 7, would that boost my AC at all?
What's your dex bonus?
My dex bonus, fuck,
He has a
Is-
5 like me.
5, yeah, never mind.
And what's your D suit max dex bonus?
5, so it's fine.
So no.
Yeah.
If you had a plus 7, it would be better.
Yeah. All right, so she had the data pad.
She has everything I just listed in the chat.
All right, I will go ahead and frostbite class 0 pistol. I think I might keep that.
I took
Oh,
him off.
he's not even like bringing it up to the rest of the party or anything.
Man,
Fuck
I'm
them.
looking at this thing. Fuck those guys. No, I'll bring it all over to Lobo, and I will hand him the data pad. Mark II
Lobo's
serum.
busy on the computer, bro.
Okay, I'll just wait patiently with Lobo, and I'll radio over the comms. Hey guys, the lady had some stuff on her.
Tech will radio over the comms. Oh, by the way, Sedona's unconscious.
Oh, by the way, what's that Aeon stone?
You're gonna need to identify it to find out.
Dark
Unless you want a
blue.
metagame.
Oh, no, I guess I'll identify it by using it? Is that what I need to do?
No. You need to
Yeah.
identify it with something like mysticism and the identify spell or detect magic, one of those two.
Oh, I do have
No,
ranks
that's
of
in the morning.
mysticism.
You need detect magic though.
Oh, yeah.
Right up in there, Morty. He's gonna test. He's gonna figure out what it is by putting it right up in there, Morty.
Yeah, right up in there.
It looks like, in terms of the computer, it looks like it's just a computer to be able to put that control harness into.
Okay.
Okay, so what about this one down here?
It's not a computer down there.
Oh, fuck.
I'll say, hey, Libo.
What?
And I'll hand him the serum of healing and the data pad, as well as my last smoke grenade, and say, you have all the information now. You need to live. Why don't you keep this with you?
Understood.
Here's the Arliss key card as well. I'll hand that to him.
Anyone trained in engineering or physical science? Go ahead and make a check.
All right. Let's see. Oh, no. I should have rolled physical science.
Okay. Lobo rolled the highest. So after getting that stuff, and you kind of get a good look at the big rune drive machine there, you notice that the device's casing is composed of a strange alloy. It looks to be about as strong as and durable as adamantine alloy. and it's encrusted with tiny shards of a dull gray stone. Anyone trained in mysticism?
Yeah.
I am.
Make a check.
Just Avidus? Oh, that's fine.
Oh wait, I think I have a rank.
Oh, okay. So it's just everybody?
No, I'm giving it to Abadus and Lobo because they actually succeeded on the check.
Okay.
I have a rank in mysticism.
Okay, go for it.
There it is, 13.
Nope, but Abadus, he is able to identify... Oh, wait, no, he's not. Sorry, he rolled too low. Oops. All right, yeah, you're unable to notice anything else about that.
Is it the stone?
Talking about the dull gray stones that are built into it. You're unable to identify what kind of stones those are.
Is it metagaming if I want to cast Identify on it?
No.
Can you post identify?
Yes.
Trying to figure out what it is. That's what Identify is for.
It's a bit metagaming because you should have done it first, but I'll give it to you if you want to use the spell slot.
Sure, why not?
So use the spell slot, and then go ahead and give yourself a +10 on your mysticism.
31.
All right. You're able to identify those as dull gray Aeon stones.
Did you say my headphones kind of cut out? Did you say they were attached to the ship or to the rune drive?
Yes, they're a part of it.
Okay. Do I know what dull gray Aeon stones are?
Yes, because of identifying. It should be down there by the device though, instead of up on the catwalk. You don't really see any way to get them out, but they do seem to be a crucial part of the machine.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip that purple Aeon stone around my head and say, I wonder what this does. And then I'll radio over comms. I have some batteries if y'all need them.
I'm good for right now. That last... Still got a couple batteries at max charge. Not to mention the one that I have you with right now.
Yes. You took that Mark II healing potion, my smoke grenade, and the data pad and RLS keycard, right?
That was the only thing I did not get, was the smoke grenade.
Yeah, I gave you my last smoke grenade. I'm out.
Good.
God. Let's see.
Okay, just so you know, because I know you're trying to metagame the shit out of this, if the wielder hasn't identified an item, its constant automatic or use-activated effects continue to operate, but he can't take an action to activate powers that require such, so you would not be able to activate the stone.
Yeah, I don't know how the stones work. I assumed as soon as I activated above my head, I'd understand what it does. So I'm just going to bring it over to... here. I'm going to bring it down over here to Abadus and just hand it to him and say, hey, I have no idea what this is, but maybe it's useful to you.
Okay. I guess I'll try to identify it.
You need to cast Detect Magic.
I have the Identify spell.
I know, but that's how you identify something, is with Detect Magic, and then you can use Identify to give yourself a bonus to it.
Yeah, it's a process.
I don't have Detect Magic, though.
You need Detect Magic in order to identify magic items.
Attempt to identify the function of a magic item. No, it does say this spell allows you to attempt to identify function of a magic item.
sure about that?
In his identify spell post.
Mysticism.
You
Oh,
also
okay.
you sounded like a robot there, though.
Detect magic is a weaker cantrip version of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I know what it is. I'm getting it mixed up with Detect Magic from Pathfinder.
I thought, yeah, I think it's mysticism check and then detect magic above that.
Yeah. No, you can't use mysticism, period, to do that, I
Oh.
don't think. Let's see, mysticism.
Oh, that's each
Identify
round.
magic item. As part of the action to cast Detect Magic, you can use mysticism to identify the properties and command words of magic and hybrid items.
Okay. Has it been more than 42 seconds since I
Yes,
gave
it
my shot
has.
to Lobo? Okay. Because apparently identify lets you try to identify multiple stuff every single round. You got to identify something new.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You should be able to identify it then, Abaddis.
Okay.
Well, you still make the check, but you still have the plus 10.
29.
Oh, okay. That might not be good enough. Hold on. What level is this item? Plus 1.5 the item's level. Let's see. Times 1.5. Always round down. You unfortunately fail to identify it.
Holy shit.
All right, I
So
can
you
only
won't be
do it
able to
once a
try
day.
again until the you won't be able to try again until the next day.
Okay.
Okay. Did someone pick up the data pad?
Yeah, Lobo has it.
Okay,
Yes,
it's the control harness data pad if you want to specify it. There was also an Arlos key card on her too.
yes, and
Yeah,
I
he has.
also have that.
Okay.
The only thing we didn't keep is the carbon staff, I don't think.
After about a minute or so, Tekrick, you can see Sedona starting to stir. She's like, "Oh, what happened?"
As soon as you saw the rune grab, you fainted. All the scientists are dead.
Well, one of my memories came back.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I remember the Sardat. I vividly remember his fury. She kind of wipes a bit of sweat from her brow. She says, and she kind of like gingerly touches her shoulder. She says that the Sardat dislocated my arm when I couldn't give him the information he wanted.
Ow. Is that all that you remembered?
That's what came back.
Oh my god. Well, there's no computer in here right now, so we're gonna have to keep moving. There's an area off to the west, though.
If we head immediately north, I think I see one of the doors to the other labs.
Sounds perfect. Come on, loader.
I think Tech is probably going to switch to his, let's see, a different gun.
Can't hear you, Loiter, if you're saying anything.
I'll leave my azimuth pistol on the corpse over here,
Okay.
and I'll take that
Make it look
frostbite.
like a suicide.
Yeah. And,
Even though she clearly has a knife wound.
maybe they'll bite you guys.
Signs of struggle too.
Yeah.
Let's see, we're going to... Ooh, that one, okay.
I'll have the tri-laser ready instead.
Okay. Let's see, where did you guys go? I gotta move. all you chumps. Is this gonna make me do it the hard way? Oh, it is, damn it. Wait, where did you go? Oh, there you are. I accidentally teleported you into the wall. Oops.
He's Morbin. You got a Morbin again.
Make it look like a
More
trap.
Morbin in
That's
the
right.
wall, boys.
That's right.
Can you not Morb for like 10 seconds?
No. I'm genetically required to morb,
Genetic
lest I loseth my life.
Yes.
Okay.
I am legally obligated to Morb.
Are you guys trying to move stealthily or no?
I'm on the ceiling.
I would like to move stealthily if possible.
I
If
would
you're trying to move
attempt
stealthily, roll stealth.
I'm so glad I changed it on my freaking token.
Nice.
Holy shit, Loiter.
Nice.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Oh,
Ah, I rolled
Hey, there
better.
Holy
we
shit,
go.
Tecker. Eat shit,
Wow.
Lobo.
With the -1.
I am on the ceiling.
So, Lobo is using his magnetic boots on the ceiling, and you can just hear clang, clang, clang every time he takes a step. While everyone else is being perfectly silent. Especially Tekkert for some reason. He's like levitating above the ground. Anyways, let me... Where's my lab info? It disappeared on me. Why? Oh, there it is. Going to this one. Okay, well, so far you guys see what you see. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
I'll say, Tecker, hold on, over the comms. I'll say those look like those things that were, Sedona had described.
Oh, right, I
What-
need to roll their perception.
I'll whisper over comms to Sedona. Are those the bastards that messed with you?
She thinks for a moment and says, yes, absolutely.
I'll say, wait here, Tech. Run in after. And I'll pop stealth. I'll pop my my cloaking and try to hide. And I'm gonna try to sneak up on this guy and fucking kill him.
Okay. You need to make another stealth check.
Oh no.
Okay, and against their perception. All right, go for it.
Okay, here I go. Again, on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known.
You sound like a sad country
A
singer.
drifter stab! Oh, I'd trick attack him right in his throat.
All right. He is flat-footed, but you still need to make your attack.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Assuming he's less than 22.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
No, he's actually a CR-23.
If he was a CR-22 creature, run.
Oh no! Oh, no.
Okay, well,
Does
I
18
was going to
hit?
let that be a one-shot kill, but considering you rolled like shit, you get
He's
him for
flat-footed,
28
right?
damage.
Oh!
He's not dead.
Okay.
So, I need to roll some
I would-
initiative.
Alright. Worth.
Is it though?
And that will have been your turn.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
You don't magically get another turn. Okay, get rid of these guys. Did my music disappear?
We are not.
I haven't
hearing
heard it in a
anything.
while.
Yeah, okay, it
I
did
don't
disappear. What the fuck,
No.
bro?
Lame.
Where'd it go?
Hold
Where'd
on,
it
do
go?
I gotta
Where'd it go?
finally tell you that you need to set it to repeat and then chastise you for it?
No, I just didn't have it playing.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm actually good at my job, and I make sure to mark all that stuff ahead of time. They will be surprised though, so that's going to. Oh my god, they rolled the exact same thing for initiative.
Nice.
So I'm gonna give the other one 0.1 higher than the other.
Yep.
Okay, and then. Almost done.
Is it not even bloody, the guy?
Oh, he's bloodied.
Oh, thank God. My efforts weren't in vain.
All right,
It's
yeah,
over.
but you kind of hear all of a sudden one of them like yell out in this weird alien language that you never understood, or never heard in your life. But it is your turn, Abaddis.
Alright. 5, 10. Wow, those guys are fucking weird looking.
They're literally the classic like aliens from the 1950s.
Yep.
The Greys!
They abduct people in their UFOs and perform experiments on them.
That's great.
They literally do all that shit.
Which one did he put his dagger in?
Number 2.
The one I'm behind.
Is this a clear shot right here, or is this like something blocking this thing?
Let me actually describe the room because it's a little important. Let's see. Twin metallic rings, 20 feet in diameter, are the main focus of this large chamber. Halfway up these devices, at a height of 10 feet, a catwalk runs alongside each ring and curls around behind each of them, providing maintenance access. Yellow arrows, painted upon a track and ramp, lead toward the northern ring, and a similar ramp and track are painted with a series of arrows leading away from the southern ring. The small vehicle, similar to a single occupant escape pod on wheels, rests on the western end of the northern track. A pair of computer consoles sits on a raised dais between the two tracks, attached to a strange tank and a humming reactor. A hallway exits to the south, which is where you came from, and a double door and 2 single doors are located in an alcove to the north. But yes, this would be, I guess, partial cover.
Are they trying to teleport?
What do you think this lab is called?
The teleportation lab?
You have the names of the labs.
Field stability, partner, bend travel. Oh.
I'm gonna shoot it too.
Okay, go for it.
Get a plus
He's
1.
flat-footed. Oh yeah, you hit him for 11 fire damage.
Nice.
Noise.
Brutalized.
Into my turn.
Lobo.
Okay. So, I am going to move 10, 20, 30, and I'm also going to shoot at number 2.
Okay, he's gonna have partial cover.
Is the ceiling 30 feet high still right?
Oh, did you go all the way up there?
I said that before we transitioned maps.
Okay. I guess I'll give it to you, but the doors are 10 feet high.
You said he was stomping on the ceiling, remember?
But yeah, I'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's a
Nice.
hit. He's dead.
Sniper monkey.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. She's
Shooty
gonna move
rat.
5 feet in, and she's gonna say, "Guys, something doesn't feel right.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling," she says. Skip their turns. Tekker, you're up.
Okay. I'll go 5, 10, 15, and I'll try to full attack on number 1.
Okay, go for it.
Come on.
I believe the second one hits. So that's EAC, right?
Yes.
Oh no, both of them hit.
Got nice.
That's 8 points of fire damage to number 1.
I like it.
Top of the initiative, Loiter, you see the southern device here begin spinning and activate.
Okay. I'll yell down. I'll say over comms. Get out of the way of that thing. It looks like this something's gonna shoot out of it. The
shit.
southern rails. I would not be near that if I were you. And I am going to. Number 2 is dead, right?
Yes.
I'm going to move up and trick attack, or try to trick attack number 1 there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to use a.
You need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a stamina point to re-roll it real quick. Don't let me metagame. All right, I'm gonna re-roll. Please don't crit fail again. Okay, there we go.
That's good.
All right, survival knife. Here we go. Please just hit. Oh.
That hit for 23 damage. It's bloodied.
All right.
All right. So, doesn't take long after you do that for shooting out of this thing and kind of stopping right at the end is this massive, almost like amorphous, like globule-like creature, and it seems fucking angry.
Oh, good.
What the fuck is that?
And Tekker, unfortunately, you are standing right next to it.
That's true.
So,
You done fucked up now, boy.
oh my goodness, this is the first creature I've encountered that actually fucking has multi-attack.
Nice.
Okay. So, Tekker, it's gonna make some attacks against you.
Okay,
Pucker your butt.
I will.
Oh no.
Fucker it hard.
I'm puckered.
Pucker. Pucker hard.
Okay, so I see. What is your KAC?
24.
Okay. First attack hits. And then the third and the fourth attack both hit.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
So that is a lot of damage. So all right, Tekker, you take 65 points of bludgeoning damage from this thing.
Jesus.
Holy fucking shit.
How much?
65
Jesus Christ.
as it lunges out with its tentacles at him.
This is where the TPK happens.
Possibly. Abaddus, you're up.
Okay. 5, 15. And angling it like this, I'm going to shoot a arcing surge.
Okay.
Needs to make a reflex save.
All right, let's
Nice.
see if it can do it.
DC
What's the
20.
DC?
DC 20.
Okay. It succeeds.
Damn,
Oh,
it takes half
wow.
of 37.
Half of 37. What type of damage is that? Electricity?
Yes.
Okay.
Be 18 rounded down.
Yep. 18 damage. All right. Anything else, Abaddus?
That's my turn.
All right. Lobo, you're up.
Okay. What? I'm gonna be like, what the? What in tarnation? And let's go target tracking.
or combat tracking on fucking Big Glubus McBlubus.
Nice.
Okay,
The
a
hell of a
25 against EAC, right?
Correct.
That's a hit for 13 sonic damage. And it has combat tracking on. Okay.
Thank you.
Else?
That is my turn. That is my entirety of things I can do.
Alright, Sedona is going to provide Tekirk with covering fire.
Thank you.
Considering his butthole is now being singed by tentacles.
She succeeded. You have a +2 to your AC now.
Aha.
Okay, next up, finally, the remaining gray gets to have a turn. Yay.
Does it?
Do I get to use at least one of its cool abilities, guys?
No.
Never.
Well, too bad.
You're about to get probed, Loader.
Loiter, I need you to make a will save.
Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Oh no.
Trying to resist
Oh.
being probed.
You succeeded on it, actually,
Oh, thank god.
as it reaches out towards you, not to like touch you or anything, but all of a sudden you feel your body just like kind of start to go like partially limp, but you manage to resist the effects. However, you are instead of being paralyzed,
Which part of him went limp?
his whole body almost.
Oh.
Specifically his dick.
Instead of paralyzed, you are going to be shaken for until the start of its next turn. So for one round.
Avidus, help
I
him.
don't think I have anything against shaken. It just kills my charisma and attack bonuses. Nice.
Okay. Tekirk, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to drop my pistol and draw my sword.
Okay. Your move action.
Then I will attack. So I got melee striker on. Alright. Wow.
A 15 is not a hit, unfortunately. You swipe at this thing and you do like get into some of its goo, but it clearly doesn't do any damage to it. Alright, anything else?
That's gonna be it.
Loiter.
DM, I have a question.
What?
And a pictogram.
What?
Do you see if can we Marty McFly this shit?
You can try.
The fuck does that mean?
I'll say Avidus, you might be able to shoot that ship through the portal into that goo blob, and I'm going to over the comms in common, and I'm going to try and trick attack number 1.
Okay.
Maybe.
You're good?
Jeez. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, that's a hit, and that's enough to kill it. You stab it right through one of its giant black eyes and kill it.
Nice. And that'll end my turn.
Yep. Alright, big boy's turn.
Oh no.
Once again, let's do some more attacks against Tekirk.
He does not like you, Tech.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Don't give up yet.
Sneak
You have a high
attack, that's
AC.
right.
Am I not shaking
And-
anymore?
That's 26 now.
It's not until the beginning of the Gray's turn.
His turn. Got it.
Alright. You do have the +2 from Sedona helping you.
Yep.
So let's see. With the +2, what is your KAC?
26.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Okay. You get hit twice. Actually, what's your EAC as well?
EAC, does that also get a +2?
Yes.
24.
Okay. You get hit 3 times.
Oh man, come on.
So, Let's see. You're gonna survive, but it's gonna hurt. Oof. Yeah, that's 50 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Abydus, you're up.
Are these grays standing on top of a computer or anything?
Well, now they're on the floor. They're dead.
Were they? I mean, I can't see if there's anything on their tokens.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked under their tokens. Let's find out.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a computer there.
Okay, I want to quickly rush over there and see if there's any way I can get this machine to do something.
Let's see here. Make whichever you're better at, engineering or mysticism.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, that is not good enough. You're unable to figure out how this device works.
Well, shit.
Bye,
I
Tech.
can't figure it out, guys.
Bye, Tech.
What you can determine, though, is that this is an extremely high-level hybrid item. Technically. Meaning that it uses both magic and technology.
Oh man, that's my forte. I should be in that shit.
You didn't roll high enough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you can tell that if you were to get inside the car, that it would activate automatically, but you don't know what would happen.
Oh, okay. If someone gets in the car, it's gonna activate automatically, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
Only one way to find out.
But that was your movement and your standard action. Anything else
Yep.
you want to do?
There's nothing else I can do.
All right, Lobo,
Blobby getting shot.
go for it. Blast the fuck out of it, boy. You just barely hit it with the second attack for 13 points.
Wow.
It's definitely taken some considerable damage, but it is not goopy bloodied yet. Sedona is going to hurriedly go up to Tekirk. Just entering into the thing's threat range, not moving through it. And she's going to provide him with the only Mark III healing serum that she has.
Oh,
my
jeez.
god. That's
Now don't
That's
fucking-
68.
6d8.
5. Oh. Gonna have to manual dice roll this.
Yep. That's how much HP you'll get back.
Oh, and also you manually do it. You've got the
Not bad.
blood clear.
Aha.
All right, you get 29 HP back.
That's enough for one hit.
And I'm gonna highly
Maybe.
recommend that you do that you focus on defense,
Aha.
because you can take total defense as your standard action. That'll give you a +4 to your AC.
Okay.
But it is your turn, Tekirk.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then.
Okay. That's your standard action. You can do other things if you want, but I don't think you would want to.
No. That'll be fine.
All right. Loiter.
All right. I'll say, all right, I'm on it. And I'll give a thumbs up to Abydus, and I'll hop in the car.
Oh shit.
Okay. This is going to take your full action, essentially, to do all this.
That works.
All right. So as soon as Loiter steps in, you see all the lights come on and all this stuff, and all of a sudden, just your whole vision just completely warps as you guys just see this thing just go zoom right into there and disappear into thin air. Roll a d4.
All right.
be a 1. Yes.
Oh man, you're gonna be in there for 1 round.
Okay.
So you know what? For
Whatever that
fun's
is.
sake, we're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it.
As you have just now entered like this endless void, essentially.
Do I see floating door frames and windows?
No, but you are experiencing something far beyond LSD would ever be able to provide.
Yes.
Actually, wait, hold on. I think I remember. Oh. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Okay, works for me. Let's see what I got. And I'm no longer shaken.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fort save, please. Ah, crap.
Wow.
Crit fail. Okay. When you come out, you are going to be sickened for the
Okay.
next hour.
Do you want me to go ahead and mark it now?
Yeah, go ahead and mark it now.
Nice.
As your body is not used to traveling to the ethereal plane. All right, it's Big Boy's turn. Everyone, pray for Tekkerk.
He's got a 28 for the fucking AC now. I'm praying.
Well, he doesn't have the covering fire anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
but he still has a +4.
That's right.
Yeah, he does.
So 28
This thing has
KAC, 26 EAC.
This thing has a big bonus, so let's see.
This thing's got a big dick.
Big fat Dick Rooney.
Massive
Well, it's
raging
okay.
bonus.
If I was tanking it, it would just have crit me 4 times in a row.
All right, Tekkerk, you got lucky. Wait, what's your EAC actually?
26.
Is that with the bonus?
Yes.
Okay. It hits you once as it breaks through your EAC. You take 16 cold damage.
Oof.
This thing kind of lets out a globulous
That's pleasant.
habitus.
I know we saw the
I-
name, but can its name just be Globulus now?
That is a name of a boss in WoW.
There you go.
Wow.
It's time to double tap it. Let's see if that does
Fuck it
anything at
up.
all.
It's against EAC, right?
Yes.
Both of those miss.
Sad.
As you hit him with the pew pew, and yeah, it don't do nothing.
Holy shit, man. 19.
Lobo.
Cannon loaded and ready. Fire. Fuck.
You deserve that for how fucking cringe that was.
That's right.
Oh man, you failed his cringe save. Look at that.
Alright, Sedona's turn. She's also going to use her last remaining tier 2 healing serum.
Oh no.
She's going to use it on Tekkerk.
That'll save him from half a hit.
That's right.
That's a hit.
He's just trying to keep him from not fucking dying.
Yeah.
So that's 3d8 back.
3.
Covering fire plus full defense might almost guarantee not getting hit 3 times.
Yep. With his 38, he could get hit once and he would drop to 0. So,
Yep.
anyways, that's her turn. Tekkerk, it's your turn.
Okay.
You want to still focus on defense?
I kind of do. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All of a sudden, you guys see coming from the other thing there. It activates, and shooting out from it comes Loiter in the machine, and he has vomited several times into it. But it slams into the creature on the other side, and you know what? I'll go ahead and show this roll.
I want you guys to see this.
See what you've done.
How much damage it does.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
All right. You ram into this thing for 59 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice. I can't see it though. My
It
vision.
is now brutalized. I know, I'm gonna fix that.
Okay. So is that my full action?
Yes, that is your. You're
Okay.
out now, and you are going to be sickened for the next hour.
All right. Would I be able to move at all?
I'll go ahead and say you can move half your movement speed.
Okay, I'll stumble out and just fall off the table.
You don't want to move within its
Oh, that's right.
range.
That's right.
I'll let you get out of the machine, but if you want to move any farther, it's going to be an opportunity attack.
Okay, I was right here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll stumble out of the machine,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right. It's its turn. Seeing that loiter's now there,
Yep.
it's going to split up its attacks.
Okay, good.
So, Tekirk, it hits you once for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay.
Crit, right?
Calculator, hold
It
on.
crit?
No, it didn't crit.
Oh, okay.
You're allowed. You would be allowed to cry if it crit. It just did a lot of damage. 34 points to loiter.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's damage not going to my buddy.
All right, Abaddis, you're up. This
Oh,
thing is
shit,
brutalized.
man.
It's not looking good.
Okay, I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna full cast magic missile into it.
Go for it. Okay. 15 points.
of damage.
Barely
my turn.
even like it's barely even holding itself together. Lobo.
Round 2. Kenneth ready, and let's fire. Let's fire.
Oh!
There we go.
Nice. Okay. So as it's kind of like struggling to hold itself together, you see kind of like this tiny little rock kind of like point out towards the middle, and you blast it with your sonic rifle, and the thing cracks and then shatters, and all the goop around it just breaks off and falls to the ground. It's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna search its corpse
Sniper
for
monkey.
credits. I'm looking for credit chips.
There are no credits.
Dig it. Dig.
I can tell you that much.
Check
It doesn't
his
have
prison
anything on
wallet.
it.
That's right. That's right.
But you guys are gonna get some XP.
Sniper monkey.
Oh,
I can guarantee you'll get that. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna level.
Oh,
You
we
might.
are. Oh, I if this thing is as tough as I think it is, yeah, we're gonna level because next
see.
level is 34,000. I'm already like almost 1,000 away.
How much everyone gets.
Oh yeah.
We're leveling.
All right.
We level, baby.
Well, I will say it's almost about 3 a.m. And you guys have only made it about halfway through the lower part, so I'm thinking we should probably end it here. And for sure, next Saturday will be the last one.
Nice.
All right.
So take your time to level.
Hey, TM,
Okay.
can I get a +2 bonus to my crit fail? Bringing me up to 8?
No,
Okay, constructed means nothing. In the face
mean,
of the
absolutely.
astral plane.
it didn't help. Your DC was 15 and you failed it.
Yeah, I'd imagine. A fucking crit fail. On my worst, well, no, it's not even my worst thing.
It's not, but yeah.
Ooh,
This
I
is
get
by
a-
far, and I will mention, this is by far the worst Loiter has ever felt.
I get
Physically.
I get a
you-
new mechanic trick.
Ooh.
Like, this is like the level, like, you know, when you get like the stomach flu, and it's just coming out both ends. And you're just sitting there like, I don't know if I'm going to survive this. That's how Loiter feels right now.
Ah.
Even
Nice.
standing is difficult.
Love it.
But see, you only said that he vomited
Well,
while he was
I'm-
in there. I mean, clearly, if it's coming out both ends, you know.
I'm literally 80 experience.
Oh, his
points
pants.
from leveling.
I'll give it to you. You can level.
Aw, thank you. My pants, you were saying?
Is anyone else super close to leveling, but not quite there?
How much is it? 34?
34,000.
Yeah, I'm leveled.
It'll increase by 9. So
It's already leveled. You're not getting a bonus.
Oh man.
Oh, you can't give me the next level for free?
Nope.
Round it
No.
up, man.
I do accept bribes.
oh, he's not joking. He will accept a
That
bribe.
wasn't the joke.
Just no one's bothered to give it to me yet, and no one pays me either. So
I paid you in pizza one time.
one time, and you know what? I give you inspiration for it.
That is true. That is true. Oh no, now I make the difficult decision. To triple attack or to trick attack?
What's the difference?
Triple attack doesn't allow me to add the trick attack damage, but it lets me hit 3 times. So it's if I want to crit fish, I go with triple attack.
I think the trick attack still hits harder than hitting 3 times.
Yeah, I think raw numbers, the triple attack comes out ahead because you can crit fish, but the trick attack has the actual damage behind it. Fucking
Well, not
48.
just that, is that you have more points of failure in the damage. So on average, the damage is going to be lower, because there is those 3 chances of missing
Yeah.
versus the 1 chance to hit, but much bigger damage. So on average, it's going to do more.
Yeah.
Unless you have some sort of special ability or weapon thing that makes it so that there's a cool crit effect, then yes, that absolutely would be worth it.
Yep. Because it would be, let's see, attacks, survival knife, full attack, and then regular attack. Yeah, it would only be 9 damage versus a 32, if that hit. But
I think I do. I need to look at something, and if I have it, I'm taking this, because this will help me.
Now, just so you guys know,
I do.
your current stamina and health does not go up, but the maximum does,
Okay.
as well as the amount that you gained from the maximum.
Oh my god.
So, like, for instance, if you're, like, let's say your stamina is at 10, and your maximum stamina goes up by 10, then you're now at 20.
nice.
Hey, Brandon, I do have a question.
Sure, I probably don't know the answer.
How useful is an additional, just 1 extra point of AC? How useful would you say that would be?
I would say that's about 5% useful.
About 5%?
I mean, that's, if we're talking about the raw numbers and not including bonuses, that is a 5% difference.
Mm-hmm. Because I get a new mechanic trick. And that mechanic trick, I can get hyperclocking. I
Okay.
get an extra, I get an insight bonus to add to my AC. And I can re-roll a reflex saving throw if I fail by using a resolve point.
That there is the big one. Being able to re-roll a reflex save is huge.
Here's what you need to check though first. Do you already have an insight bonus to your AC?
I do not believe I do. I will double check.
Because if you do, remember the effects don't stack. It only goes with whichever is higher.
Let me see. Stealth survival. Theme knowledge, constitution, physical science, bypass doesn't do that, skill focus doesn't do. No, I do not.
What are your other options?
Let's see.
Oh, and also, you guys are all hitting level 8, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no new feats or anything like that at level 8, just so you know.
Mhm.
Except for Tekker, he gets a new combat feat.
Yeah.
I get boost shield, so my shield now is my intelligence modifier plus double my mechanic level.
Do you even use a shield?
I've used it like once. drone meld, I don't think I can use because it's
Your drone.
It's drone. Engineer's Eye, when you are within 10 feet of a trapped or malfunctioning machine or computer, you receive a free computer's engineering perception check. As
Killed the
decided by
slime. Good
DM,
job.
notice the
Well,
trap once
I
detected.
I
Whether or
didn't
not
kill
you
it.
are
I was
actively
just
looking.
its punching
In
bag
addition,
while
due to your
everyone else
intimate
killed
knowledge
it.
of your ship, you receive one of
I don't
these
think I
checks
even hit it
whenever you
once,
board your
so.
ship to notice anything is wrong in the ship systems.
But yeah, I'm glad that we
Ghost
were able
intrusion,
to
which
take it
is
down.
my second option that I'm thinking of. Whenever you use
thank you.
computer skills to access a system and you fail to overcome its defenses by 4 or less, you do not trigger any countermeasures.
Do you have the energy shield mechanic trick?
Yes.
I actually really like resistant energy.
Even when your energy shield is inactive, ambient energy protects you from a particular type of energy attack. Acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic. 5 resistance. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad either.
Now, granted, it's very varied what you might pick, but that means anytime you get hit by that type of damage, you take a -5 from the damage.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be taking. Or the ideal situation is not taking damage at all.
Mhm.
Obviously.
So I'm thinking either hyperclock.
Well, you know that hyperclock applies to your drone, right?
If you have an exocortex, you gain a +1 insight bonus to AC.
Oh, okay, there it is.
In addition to whenever you fail a reflex saving throw, you can spend 1 resolve point to reroll. As long as I have the overclocking mechanic trick, which I do.
Yeah, I'd probably take hyperclocking.
Mm-hmm. That extra bonus to AC is going to be super helpful.
Wow, skill bonuses increase exponentially as you grow.
Because it's based off your level, right? For your operative bonus or whatever.
Well, I automatically get maximum in acrobatics and maximum in stealth for free. And then I get the 8+ intelligence mod times 11. So that's 88 plus the automatic 16 will put me at 104 free points out of 88.
Yep.
So now let's go ahead and make
because operative and envoy are the skill monkeys of Pathfinder or Starfinder. Skill monkey.
You just called me a monkey?
Yeah. You fucking monkey.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this.
You're a robot. You're literally less evolved than we are.
It's true. I deserve that.
So as far as I'm concerned, you're a fucking monkey. You're a sick monkey right now. Look at him, guys. He's poo-pooing and pee-peeing in his pants while he vomits.
Look at the silly monkey. What a loser.
Shit for me, monkey.
What the fuck?
What did he walk into?
Hey, monkey, while you're shitting, why don't you throw some of your shit at the enemies? Like the rest of your kind does.
Oh, yeah.
And boom, hyperclocking is now active.
Nice.
You know, fun fact, everyone says that monkeys are superior to us in every way, like physically, if we're talking like in a survival situation. But one thing a lot of people forget is that humans have 2 advantages over every single animal on Earth.
Oh,
Do you guys know what those are? And let's not even talk about intelligence. We're talking about physical attributes.
Opposable thumbs?
Nope. Monkeys have those too.
Bipedalism?
Nope. Plenty of animals have that.
Racism, no.
These are things that we're literally better at than every animal on Earth.
Throwing. Yeah,
This-
throwing.
That's one of them.
Yeah, throwing. Running.
That's the other thing.
The graphics for the game,
Sort of.
it's actually
Not sprinting.
No,
this
long
this
distance running.
thing is called
There you go.
Roll20, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of
You know,
like a controller
humans have
browser.
The best energy reproduction
Yeah,
out
game,
of
kind of.
pretty much.
But you
any
can play a
animal
lot
that
of different
exists.
tabletop games on it, right?
And
Like
the same for
we
throwing.
played D&D
We
on
might-
Roll20,
We can't throw the farthest.
and we played
but we can
Pathfinder, we
throw
played
the most
Starfinder.
accurately.
I've played
versus
Shadowrun
anything
on
ever.
here
That's why
before.
we started with things like
so
spears.
Roll20
is
itself,
because we were so fucking
roll20.net
good at throwing
is
stuff.
the website,
We were like, shoot, let's
and
put a
you can
pointy
build
rock on the end of this and
games
throw
on
it
there
at our prey,
using
and that'll fucking
maps
kill it.
and
Even before that,
character
we threw
tokens and
rocks.
stuff that you can find
We
online.
just threw
so.
rocks with our hands.
All right. All right, Mark, I'm catching up to you in the stealth department.
Nice.
And,
You have a plus
over-
23 as well?
I have a 16.
Oh, okay. Cool.
wow, that's close. Over in Africa, there are still some tribes that engage in endurance hunting, where they literally find an animal, like a gazelle or something like that.
You just chase it.
They won't bother being stealthy. They will literally chase it for up to 24 hours, maybe even longer,
Until it fucking
And
dies, exhausted.
until it literally either collapses or dies of exhaustion.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking insane how long that these people can run for. I'm pretty sure if they put them in a marathon, their whole fucking tribe would win.
Probably.
Probably even set world records. Because, like, we think, oh, there's a slow pace. Have you actually looked up, like, the guy who recently set the record for the first marathon done under 2 hours? Do you know how fast that dude was actually running in order to do that?
Couldn't have been too fast.
To us, it looks like he's fucking sprinting. He was traveling something like 16 to 18 miles per hour in order to do that.
I would like to drop a
Versus
bomb
Usain
on the
Bolt's
enemy
record,
base,
which
but
is 24.
we were trying to preserve this spaceship drive system that they've been working on. So if we had had a choice, we definitely would have blown up the base instead.
But the primary way,
But we had to keep this
the
thing
reason why we
intact.
can do that is our ability to sweat and our lack of fur.
So that's why we've had to go straight in there and get them.
Because we sweat better than most animals. Combine that with our lack of fur, and we don't overheat. Well,
Yep.
we do, but it's much more difficult.
Bro, I'm fucking sweating in my car with the AC on full blast.
Well, admittedly, I will say you are white. That does actually make a huge difference.
I just got called white. I don't know what to do.
You got called white by a white boy. It's not that bad. But no, your white skin makes it so that you're better at absorbing vitamin D from the sun, but you one, deal with the sun's radiation worse. That's why you sunburn so easily. And two, it means that you reflect the heat much more, which means it gets all around you, and yeah, you get much hotter in the sun.
Bro, I don't sunburn ever because I just don't go outside.
Yeah.
Pro tips.
But I mean, like, obviously they still need to wear sunscreen, black people,
Mhm.
but you really won't hear I mean, it's possible, but you really won't hear very often about them getting sunburnt. It just doesn't happen. At least not often. And the reason why Europeans developed white skin was because it's so overcast and cloudy that they don't get nearly as much sun. So their skin, as well as their eyes, adjusted so that you could absorb more vitamin D.
Interesting.
And that's rumored, not known exactly, but it's rumored that that might be where blue eyes came from in Europeans, was because of that. People with blue eyes don't, what is it? They reflect more light so that it actually makes you more resistant to being snowblind. Because snow blindness is a real thing, and it fucking sucks.
It does suck.
Because it like you have you ever had where you're like going by a car and it's like really sunny out and it just like reflects in your eyes and really fucks your eyes up. Well, snow, when it's really snowy and really bright out, does the exact same thing, except in 360 degrees all around you.
Yeah.
So that's why you'll see a lot of people wear like those goggles, but they've got like thin slits where you can see through, up in like way up in the north or like Siberia and all those places. It's because of that.
Mm.
Fifth and every 2 levels. Okay. Let's see.
Everyone got their shit fingered out.
Kinda. I
Fingered
don't know.
out.
Triple attack. I'll add it, but it's kind of silly. It's only good if I'm around a lot of low CR enemies.
Yeah, just go with the regular trick attack. Or do you get to have both of them?
No, I don't. I mean, I get to have both of them, but I have to choose which one I use.
Oh, okay,
I don't
yeah.
get to
Just
do
use
them both at the same time.
just do the regular.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because by level 8, doesn't your trick attack damage go up by level 8?
No, it's level 9. It's once it's level 1, once at level 3, and then every 2 after.
But you don't get it at level 1, you get it at level 3, I think. Oh no, yeah, you do. And then at 3rd level it goes up to 1d8, and then 5th it goes 3d8, and then 1d8 every 2 levels after. Okay.
Yeah. I don't see anything else that gets boosted either.
Well, I mean, you get a new operative exploit.
Do I? Where? Oh,
I think so.
right there.
Yeah, you get a new operative exploit. So what are you complaining about?
Oh shit.
Get a whole new fucking ability to use, because that unlocks the level 8 tier of your operative exploits.
It does. Holy shit.
nerd.
Holy shit. Well, while I had you guys here, question for each of you, relevant to, if you don't
Oh
mind
no, the
me,
next ones are at level 10. Oops.
if you don't mind me interjecting my campaign questions.
Go for it.
So, just to be completely clear, Lobo,
Yes.
no, I'll start with Ordovik, which would be Zajac. What exactly was your intention for your backstory, as in what memories you forgot, or did you want that to be fully up to my discretion?
For the most part, it's up to your discretion, with only a few exceptions.
Yeah, the things that are linked with the Dragon Lords, and whatever else that you want to be in there.
Whatever is linked to the Dragon Lords, that it's still up to your discretion, but we know for a fact, just even based on the epic path, that he fought against them and lost. And he was a great champion, so he put up a really good fight against them. We know that for sure. His levels are directly tied to his memory. So basically, the higher level he is, the more memory he gets back, at the very least, about fighting and things like that. Up to a certain point, I'll let you determine what level he technically was back then. And then from then on, it could just be like let's just throw out a number, level 15. After that point, he'd be learning new stuff. You know, whatever you determine it to be. The other thing is, we know for sure he spent time in Eregia, and he was trained under them and how to fight, and that's where he gets all of his monk abilities from. We know he was a fisherman for sure, so he knows how to fish, sail, all that kind of stuff. What else was there? He had tattoos done. He still has on him. One memory you could tie in is he has a tattoo of a wrench on his arm. which obviously would be totally foreign to everyone. Which he probably still doesn't remember how he got it, but the original reason is that one of the Dragon Lords had this. He was fascinated by the tool. And he was like, this thing is so fucking cool. I don't know what it does, but I like it. So he got a tattoo of it to remember it. And then he also has another tattoo on his back, which is meant to represent the rage that he carries with him at all times.
Okay. Do you know what the tattoo is of?
Think of it kind of like it's kind of hard to picture. Let me see if I can find the picture of it that I had for reference. It's a really detailed tattoo, like exceedingly detailed. Like it's one of those where you basically have to sit down for multiple sessions to have done.
Yeah.
That covers his entire back.
Okay.
So you can ask the other questions while I try to find this.
Yes.
Unless
As
you have more for
for
me.
yeah, kind of. As for family, does he have any family that you wanted to have any angles on?
Well, it doesn't really matter because it's hundreds of years later. They're all dead.
Oh, it matters for storytelling purposes.
The only thing is that I could see happening is like a distant, well, not literally distant, but like, because I mean, he was as a brave champion of the Minotaurs, being a monstrous race.
Mm-hmm.
They did a lot of fucking. So there could definitely be someone who's like a very distant descendant of his.
Yes, there could be.
And they could be all over the place. Who knows?
Uh-huh. There definitely could be.
But other than that, no like direct ties. Because I mean, everyone else would be dead just from old age if they weren't killed.
Okay, good. All right. And would you say his personality stayed the same even after he lost his memories?
No, it was a little different. He was much more. I mean, for starters, he was much more angry during those times, and he was also much more prideful. He was much more concerned with his own personal glory than the glory of his people as a whole than he is now. He was also a lot more horny.
Gotcha.
But after his experiences with the Oracle, that is not the case
For him, yeah.
anymore. At least it would basically, if he were to ever get in a sexual relationship with anyone ever again, it would have to be a really special person.
Yeah.
And it would take a long time for him to feel comfortable with that.
Okay. Now, his Minotaur presence, was he born a Minotaur or was he cursed to be a Minotaur?
That all depends on how long ago the Minotaurs were cursed.
Okay, good.
Because that I mean, he was in his I think late 20s, if I remember correctly. Before he got, let me find out. Roll 20. Pull up his character sheet. Because it's basically, I'm pretty sure I typed it in. See, Jack. Oh, okay. He was 32 when the Oracle captured him, which makes him now 532 years old. Because he was with the Oracle for 500 years.
532 years old. Perfect. Alrighty. Okay, and does he have any reason to have any knowledge of the Fae?
Probably not, no.
Okay. All right, that answers those.
And I'm still looking for the the tattoo picture.
Okay, yeah, just interject and throw it at us. Let's see. Lobo, buddy, you there?
I exist.
All right. So you're a follower of Mitros only, correct?
Correct.
All right. So let's see.
Distinct hatred of Lutheria and Sidon.
Good, good,
Ah, I
good.
found it. It's a tattoo of a phoenix.
Oh, a phoenix. Okay.
I'll put it in the art channel.
Yeah, that's
It's
perfect.
actually a really cool tattoo.
Oh, that's gnarly. Love it. And
And actually, part of the reason why I did that is it kind of fits perfectly because the phoenix also goes through a rebirth, which is essentially what he's going through right now.
correct. All right, that works. So strict Mitros follower, you hate Lutheria, and who else?
Sidon.
Sidon. Okay.
Isn't that anyone who's a follower of the five?
Not always.
Hmm.
Are there any main questions? And I forgot to ask Gordovic. Are there any main questions that Brandon that he's trying to figure out?
One, he really wants to know the status of Minos and
Yes.
Neresia, obviously,
Perfect.
because obviously Minos is where he grew up, and he has not heard anything about it. And Neresia, just because it's an important place to him, but he doesn't care as much about it.
Okay.
That's more of just a general curiosity.
Yeah.
Minos would be the only place he really cares about.
Okay. Any other questions?
I guess the main thing is, by this point, how much does he remember about the Dragon Lords?
Okay.
Because I don't know if it did, but I feel like the Necropolis should have unlocked some things about it.
Yeah, I'll have to review that.
Since I mean, we were visiting the literal graves where they were buried at, and even had a brief conversation with Xander.
Yeah. I'll have to review that and see, because I'm fairly certain he does figure something out.
Because one thing I should mention about his memories, or I should say how he was before. Even though he did fight against them, and they were brutal against his people, and just wanted to slaughter them, he respected them as warriors and their ability in combat. He had a very deep respect for them on that level.
All right.
It was one of those things where it's like, in another life we could have been allies, but you keep killing our people. I can't abide by that.
Yeah. Works for me. Okay. Vorik
Yes.
hates Lutherian Sidon. Are there
Kirby
any?
just dipped and didn't even say anything.
Yeah, he did. He
Oh, did he?
typed
I didn't hear it.
He typed it in chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to
Because he
interrupt him.
didn't.
Sleep.
Why is he sleeping? Isn't he night shift?
You silly boy.
Is he weird like Austin, where he spends half of the week sleeping all day and then half of the week sleeping all night? God, that is so bad for you.
That's how I used to do it when I was nights. It was terrible.
Yeah, that is so fucking bad for your long-term health.
Yeah. Vorik, what would you consider your place in the ranks of Mitros?
Ranks as in place, like how? Like go
As in the Church of Mitros itself, how do you think you would rank amongst them?
just a humble wandering cleric trying to spread the word of her.
He says that even though he's almost level 10.
Yeah.
I mean, do you not consider him humble, even though he had the
He is
chance to
humble.
brag?
He is very humble.
He's stupid, that's for sure. He's made some
Yes.
dumb mistakes.
Yeah. Yes, he has.
He's high wisdom in the sense that he has good perception of his surroundings, but his decision making could use some work.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's made the right decisions. It's just been with moral implications.
I should clarify. There's a naivety and lack of experience about him.
Yeah.
All right. Are there any questions that he would want answered?
Questions that he would want to answer. Probably his best one would be how do with his childhood and upbringing, with the stories that he heard about the dragon lords, what like the main thing would be, what does it mean to be a dragon lord? And when they went to the necropolis, that may have answered a couple of his questions, if only maybe like one. But the other
one thing that I think got answered for sure there was you have to be a conqueror of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But I think the other one would be how to best serve Mitros, really. It's pretty obvious, I believe, but at this point, it's like like you said, Brandon, he has a bit of a naivety to him, to his surroundings, but he just tries to do the best for everyone.
Okay.
So,
what's his interpretations of his visions so far?
So far, with the visions, the main thing with like the tree. So, the first one, if I remember correctly, was the tree hugged him or something like that.
No.
I don't have it pulled up right now. I know the
okay. Tree sprout up through the earth, and 100 hands hugged it.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. Okay,
I know what that means.
The parts were there. That one,
I know exactly what that means.
My thought process his thought process for that would be the world is strong and is blooming and is seemingly at peace, but then during the second one, with the fruit being crushed and smothering him in the blood / fruit juice, whatever the case may be, he figured something terrible would be happening. Basically, like, blood will be spilled, bad things will happen.
Okay. All right. Cool.
And then I will say this: and like Brandon said, it was a naivety. He thought that it would be far enough away. When he accidentally killed the guard, he thought that it was close.
That's not even a huge issue. You're in a Greek epic, dude.
Yeah, and then when with the what's it called, with the ritual, the Lotharian ritual, that was more of like, literally you
were stuck between a rock and a hard place. No matter what you did was the wrong decision.
Yes,
it was a tough decision to make.
Yeah, and at the end of it, he was like, "Fuck it, I need to save everybody. I hate myself for having to do this." Either way,
I don't know. I'll take the kids over one cultist any day.
Yeah, it was. Let's just say this: actually, it was probably a good chunk of the city, too. It was the lesser of two evils.
The lesser of two evils, though, is still an evil.
It is still an evil.
Yep.
From the wise words of Geralt of Rivia himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And your current family, where are they?
If I remember how I wrote this, which is not well.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
His current family, and since he does have the gifted background, his family was
like humble workers at the as a part of this dwarven colony.
Yeah.
And if unless some crazy nonsensical fucking Titan bullshit has happened, they should be still happily out in the hills. I believe just past the where we met Kyra.
Sour
For the-
Vintage.
yeah, I believe that some hills out past the Sour Vintage.
Perfect.
But I will say this, and this is a part of his backstory that I did not write down because I am terrible about doing this shit, and I'm sorry. For a few years, say about like 7 or 10 or somewhere around there, when he started developing his own like whole on interests and shit, he requested to when a follower of Mitros, he requested to learn more, and this is why he knows a bit about Mitros, because he ended up going to Mitros to learn at the temple.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that nobody really liked him, in terms of like the kids at his colony, just because of the fact of, hey, this guy's just the best at everything. This guy, fuck this guy, you know.
Yep. Outshining everyone. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I think I've got you set up with some of it.
And I would like to, I don't know if how well this would fit in, but because of the fact of how I'm setting up how I set up his family. His original thing is he originally wanted to be like a blacksmith.
Okay.
So he
That's
and
perfect.
then and thus he was always that's why he was more interested in hanging around with Vulcan a lot.
Okay.
Good like,
Morgan.
He was like
Marlon,
observing the
how's it going?
craftsmanship.
We actually finished up the session already. We're just going over
Sounds good.
thoughts for our D&D game on Monday.
Okie doke. And so his only questions are what truly is a Dragon Lord and how to best serve Mitros.
Those are his main questions at this point, but those were his main questions when starting. Now his main question is, am I redeemable?
Perfect.
Because of what he has done, whether it be accident or intentional,
Yeah.
they were bad things. He understands that. And that's why he has been like a fucking mess lately. Because he does not know what to do. For the most part, he's been like a straight and narrow kind of guy with occasional like, oh well, you could have stopped like some like this thing from happening if you'd done this, or like something like that. It's like small things. But now this has been like the first time that he's actually done like something like completely wrong.
All right.
Learn that the world ain't so black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't so black and white.
And that's the thing, is he's learning that from Zajac. Zajac is teaching him a lot about the world, and I wouldn't say he's questioning his fate, but he's more free thinking, better than narrow minded.
Yeah, he Zajac, in terms of his alignment, he's chaotic good, but he is teetering on neutral.
Well, the sitting in on Lutheria's sermon and going along with it, that was a master play. That was a very intelligent move. It was a very morally devoid move, but it was incredibly intelligent. So, and it was very wise of him to do that, to gather information and to not, give off an air like he was a threat.
Not nuke the temple.
Yes. All right, so that answers those questions. If I have more, I'll get to you on those.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now our little satyr buddy who keeps typing in the chat.
Oh no.
You there, bud?
Yep, I'm still here.
Kothfatmiu.
That's right.
Still don't know what that means.
Oh no.
Says Mark two, hands, please fuck
That's
Aw,
for this
that's-
game, just in case you wanted.
She'll take him.
Cool.
All right, Xenophon. You, my buddy. Your curse was that. Well, that should probably be separate in a separate chat channel.
He hasn't even told us that he's cursed yet.
That's right.
Yeah.
As far as we're concerned, he's just a satyr druid.
Yeah, I'll message you about that part.
Okay.
How much did watching those satyrs die impact you? The Xenophon.
The ones that came with me, that were
The ones that you watched
corrupted?
withered and turned to dust in front of or husks in front of Demetria.
I mean, he would have been upset about it, but he was more
Okay.
upset at Demetria than anyone else. And now she's been
more
taken
upset.
care of, so
Yeah, more upset about Demetria's.
Yeah, beating her face in was pretty fun.
right.
More upset about Demetria's betrayal than.
I mean, if you had asked, I probably would have like held her down and just be like, "All right, fuck her up, buddy."
Fuck her up, boy. But all right. Concerning his presence with the Fae, I'll have to message you about that too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there still really isn't. We don't really know anything about Xenophon.
Yeah, that's why I can't really say much. What questions is he trying to figure out?
He does want to know more about the Dragon Lords. He's only, like, basically heard of them now. His clan didn't really share that many stories of them and stuff, so he knows nothing about them.
All right. Anything else? His nature so far has been to be curious, cautious, and kind of non-aggressive in confrontations, choosing to be more middle of the way for everything.
Yeah, he knows he's squishy, so he's not, looking for fights all the time. That's most of the reason why he tries to be, cautious and diplomatic.
Yeah. Well, even the interactions with Zephyrus, whereas him putting faith into someone he hadn't known as supporting like a sociable approach to something rather than outright fighting over it.
That was the satyr that we met on the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, Zephyrus the satyr.
Yeah. Since he was a fellow satyr and he was playing music, which is something that Xenophon loves to do, he was happy to jump in.
I do know Xenophon's weaknesses.
I
He's
have
got 2 of them. Actually, he's got 3 of them.
booze and hookers.
No. You're close. You're really close.
Yeah,
It's cock pussy music.
Oh,
there you go.
there we go. That's pretty much it.
That's the big 3. I just have to promise him 1, and he'll do anything I say. I'm just saying, bro. Have you ever been with a Minotaur before? Just saying.
Oh, baby.
It could be a whole new experience.
Things about
Whole
to get
new
spicy.
You could probably
mind-shattering
feature that
experience.
All right. So his only real question then is, what exactly are the Dragon Lords, and learning more about them.
Yeah, and then of course learning more about his pressing quest. Where is the Scorpion Island, and if anybody has information on the witch that's there and stuff like that.
You know, I have two more questions I want to add.
Okay.
I want to learn more about Vorik and Xenophon. Doesn't have to be directly from them, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I like knowing about the other characters in the party.
True.
I know sometimes I can hog the spotlight, but it is a team effort.
I'd say it's been pretty even in a lot of stuff.
I'm just loud.
Yeah.
They're both pretty quiet, so it's like, think of it like well, they were doing all the important shit. I'm the guy who's dealing with all the press that's like got the microphone
That's right. Yep.
all all up in their face.
Yeah. But you guys haven't even seen a fraction of Xenophon's power.
Bouncer's Ajax.
Probably not. He's a spellcaster.
Yeah.
I know that I am not going to be the primary damage dealer for much longer. I know for a fact.
How many sessions was it before I pulled out the Wildfire Spirit?
Yeah, yeah. He's
A
been
lot.
he's been keeping things close to the chest and throwing out some curveballs.
Just wait till I get my arm cut off and this dude pulls out a rejuvenation out of nowhere.
Right? All right. As for, so he had his interaction with Kyra for the first time.
Yeah.
What was his impression of her?
As one of the five gods, and being like a big musical thing, I think that his clan probably, if not worshipped her, at least talked about her, told stories about her and stuff like that a lot. So.
Okay. Good.
So he's sort of familiar with at least the legends of whatever she's done or all that kind of stuff.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's good.
At first he didn't know if she was the Kyra or not, and then afterwards he's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. After the whole bar shut the fuck up and
Right.
Yeah. All right. And let's see. The stubbornness was good. I like that. That was after being told to flee by Vorik
Oh.
and just be completely disengaging and going down and doing what you wanted anyhow. That was very good. I like that for his character. That's pretty cool.
Right on.
I like where you're taking him.
In character, understandable. Out of character, you're both fucking morons.
Yeah.
But did you die?
That's right.
But did you die though? Did you die? Oh man.
I
Those
nearly
grubs. Those grubs, man, had you been hit once. Like, or had it taken its effect once. But all right, cool. I'll message you the rest of the rest of the stuff I need from you,
Okay.
or just the basic questions I had for you, because yours is its own thing. You're not separate from them, but you haven't even taken the oath of what was allegiance? Oath of
Fellowship.
fellowship. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Kyra who made us take it in the first place, so
Yeah,
it
she
would have
did.
to probably be her again.
Yeah. Well, you guys know the oath of fellowship. You know how to recite it.
Well, obviously, but I mean, she was the one who really pushed it on us.
Yeah, she really did. She really did push for it. All right. I think that answers a lot of the questions that I had. Your current family would be then scattered in the Great Woods, then, right?
Yeah.
The Great Old Woods. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's another thing that Zajac wants to find out about.
Yes.
He wants to learn about the oaths, the various
Oh.
different types of oaths, and the curses that can come from them.
Okay.
Because he has a propensity to make oaths.
Yep.
Because people tend to not believe him, and he's figured out, if I just promise an oath and go through on it, they have to do what I say.
Yep. That is true.
So he just wants to make sure he's not jumping in blindly to things.
That's totally acceptable. All right. Kyra, them. Oh, yeah. Okay. Would you say that? Well, I can't even ask that. All right, I'll message you most of the shit.
Okay, cool.
All right. It might not be right away,
Right on.
but I will definitely message you it. Okie doke.
Yeah, thanks so much, Alex,
Well,
for
this
being
was
here.
an
I
awesome
appreciate you
session.
very much.
I want Loiter to fall off the table in the fetal position, vomiting, and that will end my the entirety of it.
Okay. I mean, there's plenty of toilets all around the place. Maybe not here, but
No,
come
no.
across plenty.
He's seen things.
There's at least 4 that Tekrick is not clogged yet.
Oh,
I
man.
was about to say, Tekrick. I thought he clogged them all. Damn it!
I'm going to have to get busy on that.
Oh no, I was wrong. There's one here. You just have to find it.
Find it before he does. Go throw up now.
the,
Yeah,
I
no,
want-
you have seen things not meant for mortal eyes, basically.
Yeah, it's the existentialism. Will be like, is this what humans go through?
You've basically learned for the first time outside of just reading books or whatever that there is more than the material plane.
Yeah.
Because you went into the ethereal plane. Like you literally went into it. A place that you're not supposed to be.
Nice.
That's part of where the sickness comes. It's just your body isn't equipped to handle that.
Yeah.
Like normally in Starfinder, if you want to go to the ethereal plane, you have to get special gear and take a serum in order to not get fucked up by the ethereal energies.
Wow.
Yeah.
And he spent, to get 1 hour of sickness, 6 seconds
Yep.
in the ethereal plane. It normally is an hour for every round that you spend inside of the ethereal plane.
Nice.
As
So
soon
if
as he
roll
said,
4,
yeah, as soon as he said to roll a d4, I was like, this has got to be how many rounds he's in there.
yeah. If he had been in there for 4, it would have been for 4 hours. He would have been sickened if he failed to save.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. That's great. Yeah, real lucky on that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Is
But
that
now-
all?
What?
The going into that shit, is that all in the book?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
The thing that wasn't part of it was the getting in the device and using it as a weapon. I was just
Oh.
like, you know what? Fuck it. Because it does. You weren't kidding when you said Marty McFly this shit. That's exactly what it's doing. Is
Yeah.
it sucks you in from the other one, and then it shoots you out from the other, and then you stop right there.
Yeah. I figured as much. That's why I was like, hey, DM, hey, can I... Is that even something I should ask, or is that just
Actually,
wait?
you know what? For that plan, I'm going to give you a hero point.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because that was a
Wow.
really smart idea.
Now you and me both have 2.
I got.
Now, actually use them. You only have 1 more session to use them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've still got 2 as well.
Use the ever living fuck out of them. Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead and put hero points 2.
Ted,
And
did you?
look at what hero points do. Because trust me, you do not want to skip out on those.
I don't think it's in the freaking thing unless it's labeled as something else.
Should be.
Because I typed in hero and nothing popped up.
Maybe it's labeled as something different.
Maybe.
Because I
Let
looked
me
up.
see.
Because I looked up point as well, and nothing.
It's all hit points, resolve points, experience points.
Oh,
ability
that's
points.
right. I remember now. I took it from Pathfinder.
Mhm.
Ah,
The only thing that you can't do with a hero point, because this would not just cheat death,
Yeah.
but here I'll link you the page and just look at some of the shit that you can do.
Mhm.
It's an inspiration point on fucking steroids.
Yeah.
Mhm. Jesus,
I mean,
that's actually
look at the
lit.
first one.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you can
tech.
fucking re-roll. Wow.
That's amazing. Tech,
Yeah.
did you see?
did I see what?
They're adding more Resident Evil stuff to Dead by Daylight.
Oh,
That's
no
a
way.
lot of shit.
So they're adding. They're going to be adding Ada Wong,
Nice, of course.
Rebecca Chambers,
I don't recognize that one.
and that was Resident Evil 1.
Oh, okay.
And then the killer, Albert Wesker.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
This is all speculation. I'm not sure if this is confirmed yet, but this is from the shit that I've seen.
Okay. I wonder how they're gonna work him.
I think his thing is like he'll do like a super dash,
Mhm.
but he also has like the infection thing like Nemesis does.
Ah, gotcha.
Pooper dash.
Okay, so the one that I had linked, well, I don't know where I got that.
Where did you get that?
Let me see.
Go
It's
to the link that I just posted in Discord.
Yeah, I see that. Expert action.
In the Discord.
There's even things where it's like ask the DM for such and such, and if it doesn't apply, you get to keep the point.
So
Treat this as a ready action, moving your initiative to just before the currently active creature.
The only thing that you can't use for Starfinder is cheat death, because that really fucks with the resolve point system.
Ooh, you can use it to get an extra action.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that's probably one of the worst ones.
oh, you know what it was? I got it from this dude. He did it was his own homebrew bullshit.
Oh yeah.
He homebrewed Pathfinder and used it for
Any
Starfinder.
Yeah, no. I'm just going with the Pathfinder ones.
Yeah.
Special cheat death is not allowed though.
Yeah, cheat death is the only one we're not using.
So recall, reroll, special, extra action, act out of turn. Act out of turn might actually be dummy fucking.
It's literally a legendary action.
Yeah, it really is.
Yep.
So not only do
Hey,
you
it's
get to
that-
take your turn, it also moves your initiative to that.
Does it? I think it goes back though.
No, I think it stays.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it is for. Is it a ready action? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you can use it on somebody else if you want to.
Nice.
As long as your character can reasonably affect the outcome of the roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's still better to use on yourself.
Yeah.
I wonder if fucking what's his name has greater restoration to save my ass from sickness.
Sedona?
No. Our mystic buddy.
No, he doesn't. He's not a mystic.
Oh, he is a techno babbler mancer.
Yeah.
Blah,
The
blah,
best
blah,
that
blah, blah,
Sedona
blah, blah.
has is lesser remove condition.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, she could use it to what is it?
It could get rid of the sickened, but it's
Well, it's not going to remove the ongoing effect. It can remove the sicken for a limited amount of time, but it won't as soon as it wears off.
it's gone. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
back. Yep.
Which it only lasts for a round.
Yeah.
Because this is from an actual effect of going into the ethereal. It's not just, I ate
Oh,
some
yeah.
bad food.
Oh yeah, some fucking shit happened to his mind.
But she was
I
actually really, if that thing ever attacked her, she was ready to use her augury that she casted on herself.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I don't know
But
what
she
Augury
has,
does.
it basically makes it so that, I mean, it's all done in secret, but basically, if it had attacked her, where is it? Does it not specify on the spell itself?
I'm very impressed though that the damn thing didn't attack her.
She was pretty far away from it,
She's literally was standing right next to it.
standing
What-
next to you, which is standing getting smacked the bestest. It's got to stretch. It's got to stretch. All right, gents.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, it would have
4.
basically had to roll total concealment against her if it hit.
Yeah. Because she can predict the future for like 30 minutes, right?
No, it's just for basically one roll. You basically predict the future from that point.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
basically any time she can do that.
All right, it's about to be 2 a.m. for me. It's about to be 4 a.m. for y'all.
3:48.
Mark,
Yep. I
Mark is
shall see
dying.
you hell later, Reno.
Yeah, I'll see you
Yeah.
on Monday.
It was a
Later.
good sesh. I'll see y'all.
See y'all.
Mhm.
Bye.